Hosted by my girl, Lady Snoop in the building. What up, though? What up?
And go subscribe to Lady Snoop TV so when she go in on these niggas, everybody be over there. Real talk.
What? Oh shit, Lady Snoop TV. Shout out to Lady Snoop. Oh shit, Lady Snoop is in the building. Oh man, goddamn. Lady Snoop. Let me tell you something about Lady Snoop. I think Lady Snoop is from Cali. Lady Snoop tried to Lady Snoop tried to call me out. But shout out to Lady Snoop. I respect her gangster.
I'm on the island right now. I'm watching Lady Snoop TV, man. Okay, drinking, smoking. Y'all better go hit her channel right now. She live, and it's lit.
Cloud chasing off of who? Are you fucking serious, bitch? Bitch. That's what the fuck I would do to your motherfucking face, bitch. If you ever in your motherfucking life, bitch. And I
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Yeah. Waking up fresh, that's Kodak. Killing these niggas, you know that. Real street nigga, you know that. Real street nigga, you know that. I think 56 nights crazy. I think 56 nights crazy. I think me and Yes go crazy. I think me and Young go crazy. I did 56 bras on the European tour and they was all crazy. I did 56 bras on the European tour and they was all crazy. I took 56 bars all in 1 month, nigga, and I'm still drinking. I can still see the scar on the nigga hand, man, shit real crazy. I've been taking these models, still nothing off, cause a nigga too faded. I've been laying low key inside a nigga, all money is my motivation. Money keep a nigga motivated. Molly keep a nigga motivated. Percocets keep a motivated. Good drink keep a nigga motivated. Blurring tales in my conversation, talk a lot of fans, then we conversate. I was on my way to right street in the paddy wagon, and it had me numb. The pain from the slums had me numb. Trying to sell some dope and need caviar. Got the passport inside Arabia. We been flossing in medallions. We ain't nothing but some Talibans. I pull up right now and embarrass you. I just been hanging with savages. Lately I've been hanging around with my savages. I go in the bluff in 100, I go in the bluff is 100. I done did enough in the jungle. I done put in some work and they love me. When I drink out the cup, it's so dirty. Had to blow at the store, they was lurking. Poured a 4 in the cup, it was breakfast. Sprinkle sauce in my drink and I took it. I think 56 nights crazy. I think 56 nights crazy. I think me and Yes go crazy. I think me and Young go crazy. I did 56 bras on the European tour and they was all crazy. I did 56 bras on the European tour and they was all crazy. I took 56 bars all in 1 month, nigga, and I'm still drinking. I can still see the scar on the nigga hand, man, shit real crazy. I've been taking these models, still nothing off, cause a nigga too faded. I've been laying low key inside a nigga, all money is my motivation. From methazine to my concentration to another level, then I elevated. Diamonds hanging on me, I'm intoxicated. Diamonds hanging off me, I'm intoxicated. Chop it up with a sack chaser. Told you I was going back, baby. Hanging out with some crack babies. Fell in love with this cash, baby. Money touch a nigga hands on a few hands, might won't count it. Spend it all in one night, if we can rewind it, we'll still do it. I'm true to this game, I jump on a plane and run to the stage. I've been working some years for this. Making music, I live for this. Hit the trap in my Louis Vuittons. Count it up, then I back up a brick. Mount it up and I smash out in it. You know I'm gonna do the whole dash in this motherfucker, yeah. I'm about to pass out in this motherfucker. I'm about to pass out in this motherfucker. These bitches out in the motherfucker. These bitches do anything for me. I think 56 nights crazy. I think 56 nights crazy. I think me and S go crazy. I think me and Young go crazy. I did 56 bras on the European tour and they was all crazy. I did 56 bars on the European tour and they was all crazy. I took 56 bars all in 1 month, nigga, and I'm still drinking. I can still see the scar on a nigga hand, man, shit real crazy. I been taking these models, still nothing off, cause a nigga too faded. I been laying low key inside a nigga, power money is my motivation. I go on the fucking head, I go on the fucking hood. I done did enough in the jungle. I done put in some work and they love me. When I took out the covers so dirty. Had the flow at the store that was lurking. All the floor in the covers was rough. Sprinkle sauce in my drink and I took it.
$56 nights, crazy. I want to thank everybody for tuning in to it, especially installment of Lady Snoop TV. Let me get these headphones out of here. Okay, I want to thank everybody for tuning in to a special installment of Lady Snoop TV. I'm your host, Lady Snoop. We're in the show. What's good to the 60 at the top that's in right already? And welcome to the Snoopers Island meeting. We are here for another one. We have a crisis going on, not including my ugly ass lip gloss. Y'all got to find me another color other than this gold, but I'll be trying to shine. What's good with everybody? And welcome to the show. Hold on, let me turn off this heater right quick. It's burning, glistening, and burning, and it's only on the first one. Thank you so much, Way Too Real. I see Soto Nation in the building. Happy birthday, Tommy Sotomayor. Salute to you, everybody that's in the building. I see Way Too Real. Jay Savage, what's up with you? I see my moderators in the building. Hey, Wise, what's up with you? It should be a lot of information that you should get to clarify a few things in the show. The title of the show, it's Cookie Get Doxed on the Island. Is that what happened around this bitch? There's a lot going on. Are the mods being targeted? It's a lot that we need to talk about. We're going to have an open panel. Everybody is welcome. It's a lot of shit that's going on. So a lot of stuff that I didn't sit right with me. It's a lot of shit that didn't sit right with me. Who else I got in here? Can't stop, won't stop. Glenn Jones, what's up with you, boo? You keep popping in. Who picture you got a beard? Gwen Jones. I thought you was my ex, Glenn Jones. I was about to say, keep popping in, but you ain't popping. I was about to jump on your head, but you ain't him. So welcome, Miss Lady. My bad. I was about to say, you got your mama picture up there, but you is Mama Sita. Hey, Miss Lady, your boy, what's up? Straight from the gay. I see you banging that Ingles up in this bitch. What's up with you, White Wolf Lawrence? Always a pleasure. Who else I got in here? Church Lady Reed, you already starting already. What's good with you? Smooth Carter, how you doing? Who is I see? Who I see? Real Miss America. Oh, you said you the baddest bitch in the chat. I don't know. I don't look at women, so I guess you the guess. You gonna say that for you. Okay. I see Queen B. What's up with you? What we got in here? Rich Mo. What's up with you? How you doing, baby daddy? Got you mixed up last time. Somebody said Bleezy. I'm talking about that's my baby daddy. That ain't you. I apologize. Ghetto Intellect. What's up with you? That night was epic. I believe it. I believe it. Who else am I missing up here? I see hi to Maya. I see Dre. What's up with you? Who else I'm missing? Don Philly. I'm concentrating on these comments like a motherfucker up in here. Talking with Tommy D. That's my husband. I got boyfriends, husbands, baby daddies, starting relationships. I got a lot going on. My YouTube ships be a lot. I can't help it. You feel me? It's the stomach. It can't help it. So them bitches be trying to get to it. They can't help their lives. Who I messed up in here? Okay, I got everybody. Hopefully I didn't miss you. If I did, God's Girl's Real. Hey, Miss Lady, how you doing? Famous Claudia, how you doing? Welcome to the Snoopers meeting. Don Cato, salute to you, salute to you. It's all screen liquor love. Don't trip. Don't trip. Hey, Trinity, how you doing? Welcome to the Snoopers meeting. The King, the four kings. Willie, what's up with you? I just was able to pull it up. I ain't gonna lie, I was pretty sleep. 95 at the top before we hit that first 20 minutes. Salute to you. Y'all are amazing, Island. What's good? Y'all at the Snoopers meeting? I think it's our second Snoopers meeting, so it's a lot. Some of my Snoopers in the palm trees. We're being accused of some chumped up charges that our moderators have dropped the bomb. Dropped the ball. That our moderators is doing triple overtime jobs, and I just can't stand with that. Now, one of our moderators that have she has a lot of hats that she wears around. She's a mother, she's a wife, she's a channel holder. She got her own motherfucking chat to moderate. Okay, so Miss Rita the Baddest Roaster have been accused of some chumped up charges that I just cannot go with. The island is not going, and it's a couple of things that she has been put up on the beef set, the court of law that the island is going to discuss today. It's going to be part of our meeting, and I'm going to speak for the island on this one. Now, I'm going to open up the island, and you guys have your own opinions about the situation, I'm pretty sure. And it's okay for you to feel the way you want to feel about it. But I'm just going to let you know how I feel about it, and then you can go from there. So let me let you know about these chumped up charges. We had a guest on our chat, the show, I believe it was called the Messy Monday. It was on Monday. We took over Messy Mondays. I done broke on them up bitches Zoom meetings. We recorded shit and I brought it back, gave it to y'all for free because I can't charge for a broken conversation. So I gave it to everybody for free. Let y'all be able to hear their conversation over there. Found out they doing revenge porn, giving up shit. We all in their shit. That's how the island do. We from the island, bitches. We non-biased. We had a YouTuber by the name of Cookie Monster came up in here. She was chilling, hanging. She was in her own cabana. We gave her VIP. There should have been no reason. All the content creators got VIP that day. Nobody was left out. Everybody got their subscribership. And it was carte blanche treatment. I thought if Cookie felt any type of way about how she was treated on the island, she could have easily came to Lady Snoop TV and said, "Hey, Miss Annie, Lady Snoop, I was doxed in your chat. My mama's mama, my man's mama's mama. Anybody that's something that went wrong on this island, she could have came to me and said something wasn't right." Well, apparently her husband's mama was doxed and she blamed it on Rita. But let me break this down to y'all, because I'm not gonna treat this situation no different than what the fucking rest of these situations, because I can't make this shit up. She said a troll. No, because this was, homie, stop. Let me go. Because that's what she said. She said a troll. No, stop. No. What? Give me my phone. What? Yeah, because she told me a troll. Yeah, because that's what I was saying. She said a troll dropped down in my chat, and the troll was moderating and was trolling and spinning narratives in the chat. Yeah, that's what she said. All that. Who? Yep, she said that all that was Rita. Drop down in the chat. Did she know for sure? Nah, she ain't knew all that for sure. She ain't knew none of that shit for sure. But she speculated and assumed, and you know what happens when you assume. No, I'm gonna call you back. Yeah. Rita momming, she mothering, cooking, cleaning, moderating, running her own channel, and trolling. A motherfucker that ain't never. I know that woman's character. When she do something, she tell you I do it. I ain't never hesitated to tell none of you bitches what I do out in these YouTube streets. Had to the first time in her life, had to hide and hid the fact that she was a troll and trolled a person, and it wasn't the actual name. So how the fuck did you get doxxed if it wasn't the name? She said that she did all of this and drop a name in the chat, spinning narratives, but it wasn't the real name. I'm going to say this again. Cookie said she was doxxed in this chat y'all was in. I need y'all to watch the name. I don't even know the fucking name, but she was doxxed under this name. The name was supposed to come from one of my moderators on this island, something I don't tolerate. I don't play with that fucking doxing shit. I don't like shit being put on my goddamn name. I don't like shit being put on my brand. I don't like shit being put on my business. But you woke up and you said, Lady Snoop, allowed you and your family to be doxed in my chat. You said a moderator of mine, somebody that I have a high regard for, because I put in I know that woman don't get out like that. I don't give a fuck what you bitches got going on over there. This is the island, bitches. We don't have no time for that shit. Right? You said she gets in this chat and she doxes you. But it's not you. It's your husband's mama. But it wasn't Miss Lady that no longer on this earth. Whoever they doxed, it was the wrong name. In return of the wrong person being doxed, and you were not for sure if it was Rita or not, you released some receipts of some text messages that had to do with a case that goes to court in 6 days. I don't give a fuck what y'all, how you doing, DOD? What kind of games y'all playing? There is no coincidences that happen on this earth. Cause one of my moderators go over to Snoopers Island and keep an eye on that because we being spammed real bad. What I need you to do is when you see a spam page like this, report it as spam and then block it. If you have a check over to Lady Snoop Greatest Hits, I don't know what channel these are coming from. Here's another one. Report this shit as spam and then block it. Thank you so much. So I'm not going to touch that one. Report them as spam and then block them. Because they spamming them chats bad. And then if you need a mod stick in one of them channels, those are the VIP rooms, but I need them taken care of. All right. So I got a house full of people, y'all. Y'all gonna hear all kind of conversations this month. So you mean to tell me that instead of you coming to me and saying, Lady Snoop, somebody was trying to block me in your chat, all of this shit goes on. But this is not the first moderator island that has been attacked this week. Remember, Canela News has been attacked this week. I don't know if my moderators are being attacked. The lady is sad where this is headed. Yeah, and that this is my thing though. I don't care where it's headed. Let's just be clear. There was no one there was no one doxed on this island because she clearly said that the name that was put in this chat was the wrong name. So there was no one doxed. Not her, not the husband, and not the mama. There was no one doxed. She clearly said that name was incorrect. She also clearly said that she went on. What's up with you, Roy? We come in peace, I'll come in peace. She did all of this on an assumption. So that whatever she dropped on Rita over here, we don't give a fuck. Hey, how you doing, tough love? I knew I smelled shea butter and frankincense and myrrh. We have an island meeting because they want us to go with some receipts that we just don't care about. We aren't going to turn on our sister because somebody went off on an assumption. And you wanted to drop that information on her, whether it was real, fake, in between. Anything that Suge and his crew come out with, I don't care what it's about. You telling me about some PPP loans that they put out in the streets already. I don't care if it got sent to you behind the scenes or not. Y'all bitches put that shit out already in the public. Did the white woman not put out the information in the public? Could we not pull up videos with the white woman then put out all her PPP information? Why did I care that you got it sent to you behind the scenes? Did you, Cookie, not call that boy Job 100 times? Why do I care that you got the information behind the scenes? You caught him in our face. I'm not tripping. Why is we playing right now? I don't care. Just don't put that shit on my island. You did not get doxed over here, ma'am. You clearly stated that you did not get doxed over here. You said, first you started off saying, I got doxed. Then you said, assumptionally, the name was wrong. Then you started correcting the people on what the right name is. God damn it, I can't make this shit up. Y'all, it seemed like a lot of you bitches, including Pizarro, is trying to make this woman lose this case. Since she did that interview with daughter here and sipping and tipping and crackhead flipping and everything else they got going on over there with them dirty looking mama and daughter team. What you got going on, Pizarro? And what is your real investments in this situation? Why every time Rita get close to this case, you interfering in it? Did I say that out loud? Hopefully I did. I said, Pizarro, why every time Rita get close to this case, you got something to do with it? Hopefully my eyelashes, am I flying away? You see me levitating? I'm flying. Y'all see me levitating? Why every time these people getting close to this case, you involved? Now y'all think I give a fuck about crab leg Sean Bradley? You think I give a fuck about some goddamn tuna can? You think I give a fuck about goddamn cute wing bus? Y'all bitches is sounding like y'all flip-flopping and don't know what side you on. I don't care about none of that bullshit. So you come telling me y'all talking about two different things. Salute to you, Don Cato. They playing with me right now. Y'all talking about two different things. I literally just seen Cookie give the information to the same people she just said she was gonna beat up and meet up and fleet up. Girl, I'm not about to play with you. Don't put that shit on my island, ma'am. We've done nothing to you over here but open up our cabanas and giving you good stock. I'm talking about good stock. We've given you Jeffrey, okay? Taco meat. We've given you Garcon. Given you good meat. We've given you Frederick, okay? We've given you good stock, okay? Taco meat, vegetarian ground beef. We've even given you Big Sexy. And this is what you do to us? This is what you do to us? You put trumped up charges on our name like we would do that to you. This ain't what that is. Whatever personal problems you had, if you really felt that way about Rita, you just wanted to just jump and launch at her. You could have did it another way. But we don't give a fuck about no trumped up ass receipts about some goddamn public information. Everybody knew that nigga worked at the Great Wolf Bakery. We didn't give a fuck. We didn't care. Ain't none of us about to go buy no goddamn bread from the Muffin Man. So what was we gonna care about that? Them ain't the receipts we caring about. We didn't give a shit about the bitch PPP loan. She ain't donating over here. We don't give a shit. And we knew that Rita ain't no doxer like that. We knew she wasn't sweating you like that to have to dox you. That's not, but see, the difference between us over here at the island, we know Rita's character. If she was going to do some shit like that, she would have told you, bitch. She would have made a whole show out of it. We know Rita. We know Rita, the baddest roaster. She would have roasted you. That's why she kept telling you last night, bitch, roast. She don't have to dox you. She would roast you first. She gonna get on ya. She ain't got to do that type of shit. So we ain't going over here with that doxing shit. We don't have to. That's not what we do. Salute to you, Miss Keisha. Well, ain't what we do. So with that assumption of a doxing, oh, I knew it was you. What I thought it was you. All that other shit, I can't respect it. I'm not gonna let you put that on my platform. We over here, that's not what we do. If you felt that way, and I'm talking to you, Cookie, if you really felt like a motherfucker was doing some shit to you, you could have stopped this motherfucking show. Hit that panel. Snoop, get that motherfucking person out your chat. X, Y, and Z. You could have talked to me, but instead of doing that, and you made sure you kept putting it in the chat. Yeah, somebody dropped down and Snoop account, her chat, and doxed me, doxed my husband's mother. It was the wrong name. How they dox you? How they dox you? It was your husband's mama, wrong name. How the fuck they dox it? How they dox it? How they braid? Shit. Bald head bitches hair be hanging on the limb. Hey, Cartier Carlo. How they doxing? If it ain't even the real name. But you put that on my platform anyway. I heard somebody send me a message talking about Pizarro telling me about a receipt. Now all you bitches is receipt analysts and say, I don't give a fuck about them receipts. I'm not helping that bitch crab leg with a goddamn thing. Period. I don't give a fuck about them receipts. Fuck them people. I I stick to that. I'ma still ride with Marita Bradis roaster. What the fuck does that matter? Fuck them. I'm not gonna you act like you trying to help them win the case. It seemed like a lot of y'all trying to help them win that case. But over here at the island, we're watching a lot of this shit go down. It just real quick how all of them seem like whose side they on? What's their real agenda? So, two of the island moderator gets attacked by Cookie this week. The island gets attacked by Cookie this week and gets some chumped up charges put on him. So, Island, I just want you to, this is why we had to call this meeting and come to action and find out what's really going on. Now, I've opened up I'm going to open up this platform for everybody. Island, sound the fuck off. If I'm losing my mind, and Cookie, if you're in the bushes, I'm definitely opening up my platform from you. Because I just I'm not understanding. And I'm so lost and confused and lost in translation on what's going on. Like, we get things wrong. You got this one wrong. You literally blamed a person on an assumption in a fucking troll page. I know it can't be that bad. You blame this shit on the troll page without any facts, no real nothing. And then if you really look at it, let's really look at this shit. Once you admitted that the name was wrong, and I'm gonna sit back here and blow this blunt real quick because I'm gonna let this marinate. Once you admitted that the name was wrong and you kept on going with this shit, not one time did you think about it like, damn, after all this shit that goes on YouTube, Snoop ain't never turned on me, don't speak bad about me, still to this moment, ain't got nothing bad to say other than, damn, you could have came to me, my nigga, on some real life shit. If you really felt that way, like I would allow a motherfucker to dox you on my panel, you could have came to me, my nigga. Yet and still, you went with 1,000 motherfuckers and ran with the narrative that I will allow a person to dox you, my nigga. Like, this YouTube shit changed people on the coldest shit I've never seen. YouTube turn a person from something you would think they would be solid as fuck, would allow them to just run your name in the dirt. I wouldn't have never allowed nobody to just, my nigga. My nigga. You in my channel telling me I talk too much. Don't you think you should leave? I would leave. What's up, Prayed Up? She accused Prayed Up of being two different people. I seen your picture somewhere. Oh, that was funny. I seen your picture somewhere else, Prayed Up. Yo, also your name is Angelica Salazar. Oh, I've seen that picture somewhere. I said, well, goddamn, this is bad. We being followed, right? This is deep. Now I dropped that link for any of my either my moderators, anybody in the island that got something to say about this. I'm just clarifying a few things. You feel me? As far as the receipts in the island, how Lady Snoop go, we ain't going, and we just don't give a fuck. These bitches is information that was goddamn. I'm just disappointed in the beef sector for really taking on some receipts that was public information. Like, what the fuck is y'all doing? This shit is already public. I can go on 3 different bitches' channels and pull up all that information. PPP loan and the nigga in QB job. What the fuck? Shit about SB. All of them talk about it. What did y'all acting like this is something that's real information? Like, this shit is dumb. This is why we're island. We ain't delayed. We ain't slow. And we ain't going. This is some bullshit. And then as far as that doxing bullshit, it never happened. She admitted on her show. So where are they still talking about Rita doxed her if she fucking admitted that the name wasn't even correct? What are we talking about? I'm not even about to play this game. That's why it took me so long to go live. For one, This is some bullshit. First of all, bitch. First of all, we smoking on them fucking packs because the bitches is slow. I'm looking at this shit like, man, Rita, we going to sleep. I'm going to come to bed. Look, we ain't even about to even miss Super Soaker Saturdays too long for this bullshit. Secondly, way too real. What way too real saying now? We don't come for Lady Snoop unless she sends for you. Thank you so much, way too real. Oh, she talking to Al, this person right here. When they told me that I was, wait, where did that person go? It was the person that told me, way too real is cool. Hold on. It was the one that told me that I talk too much. Ali Allure or something. I don't come for people unless they send for me or lie on my goddamn organization in our damn island on some bullshit. And then that was just way too much. What was the point of coming with all of that? Like, think about this. This is why I said this was a play. They ran a play on Rita. Because if you knew the information wasn't right. Wait, oh yeah, no, way too real is part of the island. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me fix that. No, way too real is in Cabana, in between 172 and 178. You know the Cabana's in the Paradise Suites. You know over there in the Paradise Suites. You probably way too real be in the cut though. He usually don't come out. And he be over there with the Soto Nation crew between 172 and 178. Stay cool though. They straight. They in the Paradise Suites. They stay there themselves. They only come out when it's time. They over there partying right now. It's Nation. It's Soto Nation Day. They chilling. They chilling. You feel me? You good. You good. You know we are family. I know what this is. It's one of them days. You feel me? They did Lady Snoop, but they sorry yes, chosen Queen Belinda. They running a play on Rita. If you don't understand what it is, trust me, this is a play. Think about it. If it wasn't, why would you still I don't give a fuck. Somebody gonna be mad. If it wasn't running a play, why would you still drop the information after, you feel me, after you admit that this wasn't even the correct name? That's like me saying they doxed Don Cato in the chat. They doxed Don Cato in the chat, but they put in the chat Don Keto, but they doxed him though. What they put? Don Quieto. That's not his damn name. That should say Don Cato. What's the name? Don Quieto Johnson or some shit like that. That's the wrong name. How was that a dox? Technically, that's not a dox. Did it say who they said dox him? Well, they said Lady Snoop did it. Wasn't Lady Snoop name? No, the name was Spinderella Whitehead, some shit like that. It wasn't even in her name. And it was like an assumption. You didn't even know for sure if it was her. Like, come on now. That is not come on now, my nigga. It is not, that is not rights to so-calledly do that. That ain't a reason to so-calledly do that. That shit is just crazy. Come on now, that's just not. If that's a reason to so-called release receipts to a person that somebody got a court date with. Look at the play. She got a court date with this person. You give them all the receipts to this information. Look at the timing. This shit is a lineup. I don't give a fuck. So no, we're not going with the receipts. We're not going with the she doxed me, so this is why I dropped it. We're not going with none of that. So if that's what the beef sector want to go with, that's their opinion. That's fine. But as far as Snoopers Island, as far as us as Snoopers, that's just not the narrative that we're gonna go with. That's not enough information for us to just for us to be okay with. Like, oh, okay, well, that's enough information for us to go with why you released this information. Because she doxed you. Well, she didn't dox you. So that's not a justifiable reason. Not at all. Not at all. And that's just how I feel about it. But I do want to hear how everybody feel about y'all opinion. So I did drop the link. I do feel like it's kind of, this shit was crazy. Especially when you cool in person. The editing software. Yeah, see, and that was another thing. That everybody became an email specialist. Everybody now knows how to confirm an email, but as you said, someone is an editing, especially school with a person that, man, he's an editing specialist. There she goes. Perfect. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Who this?
This, I don't got no name right now. You be out here, you with the Doxing. You Doxing roll names too.
Yeah, this
Oh,
Joe's Morgue. You stab him, we slap him.
okay, no, I see. I just wanted some ground beef.
Oh, okay, yeah. We ain't got none today.
You got some gizzard.
Yeah, we got some gizzards.
Okay. Now some gizzards is good. Now I just
Meet
don't
me at
need.
the back door.
Did you spell gizzards right? You can't be out here doxing the wrong name. You can't be doxing the wrong name. She said they doxing the wrong name. She correcting them because you know what? I don't like when they got the trumped up charges. Shit trumping up. You seen
But
this
you
shit,
know what? The timing is impeccable.
isn't it? I
It
had to get the
is.
headphones. This is a bitch.
It's so impeccable.
She did that. She tried to put the trumped up charges on our names. She said, "You doxed me." Then she changed. She said, "I mean my husband. I mean my husband, mama." I said, "Well, God damn it, make up your mind. Who
Because
is?"
I know I did not see her name go through the chat.
I thought said, "Well, wait, did they dox it because they put the cookies in the chat?" I was confrusticated.
Look,
Hey, humble opinion,
she would have said that was a subliminal if that was the case.
girl. She had a grand old time in that chat. I was so mad.
That's what I was saying because she was here that day.
She was really in here. She was laughing. She had a good time. If she felt some way, she should have said something. But no. Then she used that as an excuse to release them old tired. I ain't gonna lie. Let's just be honest. Them old tired ass emails that she didn't even want to read. I said, this is bullshit.
That's
She
why
did not
it's
want to read the
confusing to me
emails.
because I'm like, okay, she had emails allegedly. Sean Bradley had emails allegedly. And
I thought she said she was gonna beat him up.
No, see.
Who was gonna beat him
up? Apparently.
Who was supposed to beat him up?
Look. Apparently nobody is getting beat up now.
Oh, wait, what happened?
Nobody is getting beat up but Rita.
Man, they fake. I said it. This is some fake shit. Let me turn on my camera. With my camera 1 and 2. This is some fake shit. Fake. This is some bullshit. All of a sudden now they got a problem with Rita. Yesterday.
That's what I don't understand. I don't understand it.
Because I heard some shit. I was over there at Bizarro Chat. I said, girl, I got to go. This ain't even my crowd. This shit is not cool. This ain't even my crowd.
How is she gonna damn?
She was like, oh, you ain't scared of her? Girl, you sound like you scared.
No, but how is pizza gonna be judgmental on somebody when you throwing fucking boulders and hiding your fucking hands? Because if you hadn't have been messy and put shit up on your community tab, none of that shit would have went down yesterday.
Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Because it seems
talking
like that's
about subliminals, talking about they speaking in riddles. Nigga, wasn't nobody in no riddles.
This is what I don't get though. Are we in a cult or not? We're gonna talk about some real shit tonight. Are we in a cult or not? Because if Rita said she didn't fuck with her no more, oh well. Like, what does that mean? That's like saying if Lady Law be like, you know what, Snoop, I'm good on you today. Maybe tomorrow and the next day. Am I supposed to be like, you know what, Lady Law?
But you know what?
I'm gonna come after you. I just gotta be like, you know
what
what?
the
Okay.
problem was?
What about Sunday?
She didn't
Call
mention
me, see if
it
you want
to
to be my
her.
friend Sunday.
She didn't mention it to her. It was like they just drifted.
Well, you know, when somebody give you a listen.
Yeah, but
listen,
that was
Linda.
supposed to be like between, like if you and I just drift apart. As long as don't nobody know, that's cool. But because I think she was bullied into saying something because of Pizza throwing down that boulder and hiding her hand. Because as soon as Rita hit the panel, she hopped off.
Okay, so soon as so then you found out. Do we go psychotic because you found out somebody's not your friend anymore? Like, really?
No, but she added to it. Wasn't just the fact that she was like, I don't rock with her no more. It was the fact that she was like, I don't even know her. I chose my side, this, that, and the third. Which to me, it doesn't really matter. It's YouTube.
That
it's
part. Okay.
It's
so
the
boom.
YouTuber.
Okay, so you said that. Boom. So the reaction was, I'm not tripping off for you anyway. Boom. You was in Lady Snoop chat dossing me. Boom. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You doss my husband's mama. Fake name. Come out with the blue blase name. Drops receipts. But it wasn't the right name. There was
I
no
think that was her way of being able to get back at her.
But that was the wrong move. If this was just
you put egg on my face, now I'm gonna put egg on your face, and I don't think she thought it was gonna be picked up on real quick.
Well, you had to have known something because you weren't even for sure that the person who doxed you was even this woman. Your reason for dropping these so-called receipts was because it was the person that you was semi at least had. You had to be 50% for sure.
Enough time to do what she needed to do.
I see. That's girl.
That doxing name gave her enough time. It gave her enough wiggle room.
That was enough. Yeah, I was about to say that. Okay.
To think about her next move.
But then even the information you dropped. But then, okay, so let's play chess. That next move you made was the information drops. Let's be clear. All was public information. You tried to show that she was trying to see if you would be dumb enough to make a move to whatever the case may be. But everything sent to you was all publicly put out. So what did you really show?
Is there more information that we don't know about?
Does it really matter? Does this shit really matter?
Yes, because
not to the island.
Well, no, not to us. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
We're unbiased.
Yeah, we don't care.
But that to Babylon, to Babylon out there now.
But they don't. But they so fucked up. Let's just be honest on how they are. They using the information for the same nigga that they say they hate. So what does that really matter?
But
now,
at this point,
is
the enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend of mine, but I thought that they all was on the same side.
Yes, but at this point, you know, when you have that common enemy,
okay,
and that kind of common enemy is her, and they all go on to court because of her, And now in Babylon, she doesn't have some emails dropped on her. Now they want to see what other emails are out there. Maybe not everything was dropped. Maybe there's something juicier that we can get her on and flip this case around to where it's not us with our backs up against the wall, but her.
But then 95% of the information is not even believable because she comes from a camp of editing. what is real and what is fake if all of
But
this shit is
not
public information,
everybody in the beef sector knows that.
which is true. But then a lot of
Only
people in
thing
that
they
beef
gotta
sector,
do
but
is
well, hold
put
on,
email
uh,
1 against email 2.
which is true. But a
Email
lot of
1
people in
is
that
from
beef sector is delayed and delayed. So them bitches don't get it anyway. We be 95% ahead of them, and they still don't be getting none of it. We'll
But see,
already
that's
know
the
the truth,
thing.
and they don't get it.
We
So
know
they'll
that,
still be like, yeah,
but they don't.
that
Only
part
thing
right
they
there,
looking at is, okay,
the
are
name.
the ones from her similar to the ones from him?
Like, what
Look
was her
at
response?
it. Two from subject look alike. Okay, body kind of similar.
That's all they,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, like,
Yeah.
what was their responses?
And they look nothing.
What was it? Where are the reply? Where are the responses and the replies?
It looks like she was ignoring her on the intel that she was being sent back.
And that's
It's like,
just,
say for instance, I asked you to send me gather some intel for me. You gathered it, I got it. That's all that I needed. I didn't reply back that I got it. It was good, nothing.
yeah, and that just don't.
Yeah.
That don't say, and that don't
Most
say.
people,
And if you know
if I
Rita,
got it,
and
I'll
if you
text you
know
back.
Rita, and if you know Rita, Rita not just about to be talking to herself. If you know her character, that's not Rita.
But see, that's the thing.
See, that's,
Normal
you see,
emails, if you send me
Rita,
information, I'll
yeah,
contact
Rita
you
and
back.
Rita,
Yeah,
that
I
ain't,
got it. It's
yeah, but
all
see,
I
that's
need is
not
your
how Rita
beginning.
operate. If you know
But
Rita
not
in real life, she
everybody
don't.
knows that doesn't
Yeah, but
interact
that's why
with her
I'm
like
telling
that.
them. Yeah, and that's why I'm here to tell them. If you know Rita in real life, she don't operate like that. She
They
don't
don't
just talk to.
care.
Yeah, well, I'm still here to say
Right
that's
now,
not
it's
how.
all about the
Well,
hate
that's it.
train.
Yeah, well, see, that's my moderator. So I'm
Let's
not about
hate
to
her.
just. Yeah, well, I don't care if they hate
But
him or not. That's my.
why? Why
Yeah,
is the
see,
hate
hold on. Let
so
me speak
deep?
strong. Yeah, see, this is my thing. That's my moderator. And like I said, my moderator is being targeted. So I'm not about to just allow no narrative to be spent. And that's not her character. Rita's not about to continue to just sit up and just keep sending somebody messages without having a response. And she's just talking to herself. That's not how that woman
But
operates.
that's what I
That's a
want people
motherfucking
to
lie.
get in their head.
Yeah,
How
that's
many
not how she
people out
is.
there will continually email
Send
somebody without getting a
and don't
response?
have that part right motherfucking there. That is not how Rita the Baddest Roaster operates. And if you think that's how she is, you don't know that woman. Just sure,
But
that's not how she goes. That's
these
not how they
people
go.
are so much into, we're gonna look for everything to be
And
bad.
she don't write like that. Rita don't write like that, Doug. Rita don't write like that, Doug.
But see, that's
Come
the
on
thing,
now.
Snoop. They
Come
don't
on now.
know her like that.
And that's
And
exactly, and
they're
that's the
not
thing.
caring. And because right now she's fighting for her life.
And that,
So
but then
it's
no, she ain't fighting alone
aggravating
though.
her.
But see, that's the
And
thing
she
though.
can't
She ain't.
do it
She
calmly.
got a
She
whole.
can't be
But then,
calm about it.
but see, that's the thing. She ain't fighting alone. She got a whole island behind her. She ain't by herself. That's what she got. Island
That's
behind
true.
her for.
That
She
is
ain't.
true.
That woman ain't by herself. And for the simple fact that I see what the lineup is, we gonna speak out. What me? What my girl say? And shit don't write like that. If you have heard a woman speak for the past couple of years,
the way you speak is how you write.
That goddamn part right there. So who gonna sit up and believe that she set up and wrote all that bullshit?
A dumb motherfucker.
That part right there, like I said, them bitches over there stupid. On the island, we stay 10 steps, 20 steps ahead of these hoes. Welcome to our meeting, ladies and gentlemen, where we break this real
I've
shit
been
down.
telling certain
Come on now.
when you hop up on a panel,
come on,
of an area that you know deep in your heart that they lining you the fuck up.
Come on.
Why go there? They lining you up so you can get your head chopped the fuck off. Why go there?
They playing in everybody's face.
Up all day long.
In the same sentence,
exactly,
playing in our faces on that. Come on. That's why I said, oh no, that's not how she writes. What's going on here?
But see, because they're playing so many, they doing so many plays on her, it's to the point where she's just windmilling. and she can't get a minute to catch her breath to direct her attention to one area. And that's the problem. She can't focus.
But they stay coming. But then that's why I had to figure. That's why I question. What is Bizarro's stake in this?
Her thing is, she's waiting for that big interview on the 16th. That's going to bring her in the numbers. But that's the same thing she's accusing Rita of.
Exactly. That's crazy.
To me, it's looking like for certain people, it's all about jealousy.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Janella says it's not about that. Rita seems intelligent and focused. I don't think you're not saying that she's not unintelligent.
No.
She's being pulled in so many different places.
Intelligence. I'm talking about the fact when you have so many people dogpiling on you and throwing so many different arguments at you at once, you cannot stand on your square on one argument when you have 4 different other ones coming at you. Now, some people can split their time up and battle all of them at once, but you got to remember, she has a serious court case coming up on the 16th. She cannot fight 5 battles plus a court case.
Plus a court case. And it seemed like they're trying to affect her court case.
Yeah, and they're trying to deflect her from her court case to make her worry about the bullcrap that's happening online.
And it's a lineup.
Yeah, they're lining her up big time.
And then this is some bullshit. This one right here. They tried to distract her. Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Church Lady. Willie, what you talking about playing the 12th juror? It seemed like a quest for 1K. Now everybody's on the quest for 1K. I'm blessed with you. I'm blessed with all of y'all. I ain't tripping off that bullshit. I wouldn't be able to read the chat. Fuck all that. I get nervous. I'll just be happy when our chat be open and I get the strength to get up to get here. Cause I'll be ready to. I was going
exactly 504 girl. No matter what or who they throw under the bus.
Everybody's ready to be sacrificed for it. Fuck that. I ain't got time for that.
And I've learned that a lot lately this week.
Yep.
In this sector, well, in Babylon, in the beef sector area, it's more of pick a side type thing with them. It's all about choosing. And it's not like you do it amongst yourselves. They want you to do it out in the open, which is crazy.
Like I said, is it we in the chat or are they in the court or not? Because that shit is crazy. And then
my thing is, you rock with who you rock with. Your loyalty is what is your loyalty is who your loyalty is with.
It's very challenging.
Somebody for a month. How can you say you have diehard loyalty for that person?
But if you do or not, I just think it's more or less right now. It's to a level of
salute, Brozilla.
What's up with you? I think it's just as right now. It's more or less to a level of this. I don't know how to get it out. These motherfuckers don't have no.
Girl is silly. She talk about
loyalty. I think it's just more or less like how quick a motherfucker is willing to turn. It's getting worse and worse on a daily basis. This was just like, wow. I couldn't believe this one. This one I couldn't believe, but I had to make sure that we made it clear. I just had to make sure that we made it clear how we standing with Rita. Like like I don't know if it was clear. I think I heard something to the effect of Pizarro was saying something like, oh, we're supposed to be non-biased, but we don't have all the facts about reading the receipts. We don't give a fuck about them punk ass receipts, bitch. Period. That's how we feel about that. We don't give a fuck about no motherfucking receipts, about no punk ass Baby Shark QB. Bitch, are you serious? Are we talking about Queen Bus and Tuna Can? Did she have a receipt on me? No. Bitch, ain't she my moderator? Fuck is you talking about? What? What the fuck are they? Did you not think we was gonna stand by her side? Are you serious? What are we talking about?
That's
We
crazy as
don't
shit.
stand
No,
with her.
Sissy, you
And do
not
not make
lying.
me start having to hit the panel and fucking start going off on bitches about Rita. Y'all gonna need to stop playing with me and keep the motherfucking island out your mouths before we really start to really make this a problem. For it be, like I said, it's the Eileen or nothing. It's really gonna be a problem. That's what it's getting ready to turn to. I'm really trying to stay the fuck out y'all shit. Don't make me get in y'all shit.
I don't understand. It's crazy as hell.
Because we all know what they doing is not right. So we don't want me to start having to start calling out what's right and wrong and what's really going on. We really don't want that. Really don't want that.
Nope.
Because at the end of the day, if we really gonna start talking about who's afraid of Cookie, Bizarro, I done seen her get on your channel and tell you how the fuck to run your goddamn moderators. Bitch, I think you're afraid of her. Very much so, ma'am. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Did she not get on there and tell her how to operate her good fucking moderator? And the moderator
that's the same. Isn't that the same day where her mods disappeared?
And then and the mod had to come up there and check her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And she ran and Cookie had to go on about her day.
That's the crazy shit. When all your mods disappear out your chat. That's telling you something.
Okay, but now all of a sudden you won't read it to come and fight her for your back. That's what this is. You want to read it to come get rid of her for you. Oh, okay. All you bitches bowed down and got information when Cookie got around you motherfuckers. Don't play with me, because I call everybody the fuck out. That's what this really about.
Exactly, church lady. Why was Shada shit?
That part.
Inserting herself in the situation.
Mm-hmm.
She's not part of the beef sector, is she?
Oh, she been over there for a minute.
I thought she was part of the
She part of the Mo 3 sector too.
Oh,
but she been in their chats and shit.
Cause she was all up in it.
I seen that.
Questioning the hell out of Allie.
And that's another thing I seen. I didn't know why Allie was answering a bottom feeder's question.
Cause she is lining the fuck up out of Allie.
That part right there. I still don't understand why Allie is, but I mind my business. She act like she still don't get it, but I mind my business. But I digress.
They asked her the same questions that she's been asked before. Why do you need to keep asking her the same shit?
Shit, they don't get it. They don't get it. But you know, like I said, it's at the end of the day, it's always about who said she weak. You saying Allie weak, but Allie is far from weak. You feel me? Allie know exactly what she's doing.
That's Allie can fight her own battles.
That part right there.
It's the point that her words can be used against her at a later date.
And sometimes you gotta know what type of motherfuckers you around. You gotta, just gotta back away. You feel where I'm coming from? Everybody don't deserve your presence. I be in the bushes. I just don't fuck around. You see what I'm saying? I stay away. Yeah. I keep my distance. Ain't nothing wrong. I get mad at them sometimes, and then I got love for them sometimes. But once I see certain shit like I see now, I'm not cool with it, because at the end of the day, when the bitch Sleek Pooh was dropping that bitch PPP shit, y'all bitches was writing that motherfucking chat. So why are y'all acting surprised that y'all seen that somebody sent this bitch the information privately? If whether she did or not. This is the shit I'm talking about. What the fuck are we doing right now? Hey, Global Empire, excuse my language, mama. Hypothetically speaking, she did or not. Why is this such a big deal? Because y'all set up in a goddamn, it was 4 different people that dropped that information live.
Wow.
Let's just be clear.
I'm saying the 4K, the 1K king is there, man.
Oh, hold on. My bad. Hold on.
Where my cue at?
Let me my bad. I got you.
Let me introduce King of the 1K, King of the No Lie News. I said, let me introduce King of the 1K, Ken, straight out of NOLA News. Subscribe today.
Welcome to the panel, bro. Welcome to the
Yeah. What's that, sis?
I
Oh,
cannot
shit.
with y'all. Hey,
All right,
bro.
now check this out. Now check, and you know me. I'm
Oh,
gonna make sense, and I'm gonna make my sense, and I'm gonna drop off. So
Oh,
check this
no,
out.
don't talk your shit and run. Don't talk your shit and run.
Hey, that was perfect.
I've been
that in
peep
there.
game already. I see Pizarro been lining all these dumbass up. She been doing that already.
Talk
Started
about
cursing
it.
them out for having sweater tongue in her chat, because when they first came in her chat, the moderators weren't feeling it. They was blocking the ass. But she started, oh no, don't do that. Everybody is welcome, but everybody is not. Some people, if they go over there, she gonna block their ass. See, I been knew that Sean Bradley had that's the new pay. She on the payroll now. That's the new payroll girl right there. She on the payroll. That's who getting all the cash out from Sissy Bradley. And I've been. That's how she did the little interview. He paid her to do the interview. Right or wrong? They've been trying to find somebody to do an interview with, but out of the blue, they do an First of all, the whole beef sector don't even like mama sip cup and daughter bald head, whatever their name is. I don't know their name, but you know what I'm talking about. Nobody don't like them. So out the blue, Padar dummy, she just gives an interview out the blue, right? And as soon as she get an interview, who jumps down in the chat? Everybody from Club Dummy, old people. Even he jumps down in the chat. Is that a coincidence, or was that a lineup?
I believe it's a lineup.
I'm just now. If I'm lying, I want people I want people in the chat to put "you lying" or y'all put my slogan "Amen." If I'm lying,
yes,
but I'm paying. I'll put "Yes, Lord," whatever. I'm paying attention already. I'm looking at it, and now all of a sudden out the blue. Yesterday they was doing their little thing, Miss Cookie and Miss Olivia. And everybody was talking in the chat. All of a sudden, the dummy come on the panel, and she just started picking with Rita out the blue. And she saw Miss Olivia hit the little 1K, and so she said, "Okay, well, it's time for me to hit the 1K." And she just put some dumb riddle on there that a child with autism could have wrote that. That's not a riddle. They could have wrote a better riddle than that. I don't know what the fuck she was talking about, but that ain't had nothing to do with Rita trying to get no 1K. She started, she lined that girl up again, and she did that on purpose. I'm telling you what I know. I seen it, and she come back today and do it again.
What was the riddle?
Who?
What was the riddle?
It wasn't a riddle. It wasn't a riddle. It was something ghetto, something stupid.
It was something between her and Tropical that she screenshotted.
And did that conversation alluded to something like a 1K?
No.
They just was talking like grown-ups. I'm lost. Like I'm lost. But if they wanna fall for a troll, grown woman, all of the old people or whoever, they want to fall for a troll and run behind somebody they don't know who been lining their stupid ass up for 2 years. That's on them. But guess who ain't gonna do it? Not me.
Okay, so do you feel like okay, now you heard the story about her being doxed. Do you feel like she was doxed in this chat? This is an island meeting. Let's put it on the table. You a moderator.
No.
Y'all the moderators in the chat.
I heard it, and I don't know. She said that was the wrong name, so that was the wrong name.
So you
haven't been doxed with the wrong name.
Do you feel like she was justified for doing everything that she did to Rita, knowing that she put out it wasn't even the right fucking name?
No, not really. No. It don't even look like Rita. First of all, that looked like a whole essay. Rita not about to sit down and write that long message.
Talk about it. Who the fuck wrote that?
Yeah, when I first seen it, I said, "Oh, okay," and clicked off and went to sleep. What the fuck is that?
It was
A
a
bunch of them were
dissertation.
like that though.
That's
Who
some
the fuck
homework.
wrote that? It was homework. Nigga, I said, man, she owe Rita apology. I said,
That
who
girl
wrote
about to
that?
write that.
Who wrote that bullshit?
And then when you
Come on,
write it,
man.
look what you write it. Then you put the red little things on the side of it. So I'm about to write you in the email and put the red things on the side
Like
of
I'm
it too,
writing a
like I
text.
write in the chat.
Like I'm
That's
in the
dumb.
chat.
That's stupid. Like, come on. Mic drop.
He is too funny.
I can't take him. You know what? I didn't even think about that. You know, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I just it's a lot to this, right? But we gonna stand with Rita on this one. Ken Arts is crazy. We gotta stand with Rita on this one. We ain't going. You hear me, Beef Sector? You hear me, Beef Sector? We ain't going on this one. Y'all on your own. We from
They
the
pulling us
island.
down the rabbit hole
Yeah,
sideways.
we ain't fucking with that one. We from the island. We not biased bitches. You ain't playing with our moderators like that. All that shit sound crazy. Y'all not in. Y'all say y'all email specialists. Well, we got snoopers, research specialists around this motherfucker, and we know our people. You feel me? And Rita the baddest roaster. You got take it. You got to be a bad one to fuck with that one. You feel me? You got to be a bad one to fuck with that one. Nah, baby, we ain't going on that one. So nah, baby. Thank
Nope,
you,
and she
though.
going down swinging. She ain't playing with
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah, she ain't playing with y'all, and we ain't playing with that one either. 10 down,
Nope.
10 toes down, baby. We still ain't going. Not on Rita, baby. You gotta take not that one. Sorry, baby. Sorry, not sorry. Mm-mm.
Right,
That shit,
wrong, or indifferent.
it's too many. No, but this is what I'm saying. It's too many. You know, we from the island, and we have to put all the cards on the table. It's too many speculations for us to just go with. Okay, she did this, or this is what you're telling us. I'm sorry. It just
They
is not.
speculating about everything in their mama. Everybody in their mama.
This is what I'm saying. Everything that we have presented today has led me to believe this is not what you're telling us. It ain't what the fuck is you saying. This ain't that. That ain't this. Period. This ain't this. This ain't what you saying. That you ain't that nigga you say you is. Just know that I know. I know. The streets still sell me so. They just you ain't that nigga you say you is. Fuck that, bitch. That's just for the word for the day. Let the motherfuckers over there know you ain't that nigga you say you is, bitch. You said you was doxing. You said you was doxing. Doxing ain't right. You showed me a text. It looked like a goddamn I don't know who wrote that text. It don't even sound like the person that we used to talking to. I don't know who wrote that fucking email.
That was a damn thesis statement.
That shit was a thesis statement. Well thought out, put out. I don't know. So I mean, you say this. I can't go with it. I don't believe it.
Y'all better look out for lineups. They all over the place.
So, and then the timing, like as you said, timing is impeccable. You're not gonna put. All I know is Lady Snoop. That's their tracking record, though, and the dummies follow when it comes to Rudy because she's the most hated, and that's the truth, though. But then, regardless, most hated or not, this the island. All we can do is get the facts that we have, present them in front of the people, and let you be the guest for yourself. But what I'm saying is, yesterday, it was stated that Rita supposedly was modding. It dropped down in the chat for the time she modded in the chat. As she was modding, she supposedly came down in the troll page and doxed somebody, but it wasn't an actual dox because it was the wrong name. Then some emails got released, but the emails that got released, she said she never even contacted the woman, and the information, the emails that we seen don't even sound like Rita. So over here on the island, we saying all of it's some bullshit. Period. We're not going. There's no other way to go with the shit. That doxing shit was some bullshit, and the emails was some bullshit. Over there in Babyloners, we say that beef sector bullshit. It sound like motherfuckers trying to lie and read it the fuck up, and we saying it. Oh, where's she going? That screen got big. I'm saying it. Sound like she got lined the fuck up, bro. Getting lined the fuck up. And it's kind of sad because if you just look and listen to what is really being said and what's really happening, the information is really just not that strong. As an island, we got to make sure that we stand on our shit. Don't just let nobody put nothing on our name. Don't let nobody just speculate and make things into what they want it to be, spin narratives and different things like that. Oh, your tablet died. Okay, no problem. Never just let nobody put nothing on our name. And in the link is open. If we don't do anything else, we got to make sure we stand on the truth. Stand for something, you'll fall for everything. My tattoos. Sometimes I wish I could just wipe these motherfuckers off. I done got older. I don't want them no more. Stand for something, you're going to fall for everything. But sometimes we don't. Sometimes we don't stand for nothing. Sometimes we just go with shit, especially with this YouTube shit, right? Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. One for yes, two for no. Okay, cool. So as I was saying, as a channel or chat, you know, as I call us the island, these damn spamming in this other chat. As a channel, as an island, whatever the case may be. I have to make sure that I can't just be letting people put things on my channel. So if one thing, are you from the wood? Yeah, I'm from the wood. Why you know me, my nigga? You used to see me on Market Street selling CDs and shit. CDs 3 for 5, 3 for 5. CDs buy 2, get a free gift, and the free gift would be in my free CD. You remember me? You used to see me on Hawthorne, on El Segundo, in Prairie and shit. At the Arco when I used to sell CDs, DVDs, CDs. You remember me? Yep, that's me on Crenshaw, on Slauson. You remember me? You know me? I was a CD lady and shit. I used to slay CD. You remember? What's up? What's popping? Look at me now. Yeah, what's popping? What's popping? Oh, my bad. You remember me from what, the Inglewood Swap Meet? Yeah, that's me. I used to sell them CDs 2 for 5, 3 for 5. When they were selling them for $1, for $1. No, they were selling them for 1 for 5. Then I put them niggas out of business. Then they had to get with my PG. Yep, I flood the market. Don't be telling nobody else though. Shooter. Yep, from Inglewood Swap Me. Yep, don't tell nobody. They think I'm fake, my nigga. They don't know I'm really from Inglewood though. You feel me? What's popping? Whoa, you feel me? Shooter. You feel me? I told y'all I used to be the CD lady. For real though. 3 for 10. You remember me when I sold them 3 for 10? Yeah, man. I'm telling you, give away the free gift. I was with the business, my nigga. I was the Griselda Blanca of the streets, my nigga. I used to have it. I had that shit when I was with the white boy. You remember me? I was a CD lady, like for real life though. Before I was in Lady Snoop, they used to call me the CD lady. Real talk though. They remember me. They remember me. Welcome to the show, my dude. What's popping with you? He said, stop it. What? Okay. Don't trip, New Era. I was divested back in the day for like 2 months. You feel me? I had to beat the dude up though. You feel me? He was tripping, but he was a Black Panther though. I told you this story. I dated a white Black Panther, but it ain't my fault. It's the Black Panther fault though. Nah, don't trip. Now I'm talking to my boy. You good. Don't trip. But nah, New Era, you feel me? Did you change your avatar picture that says Snoop did it? Because I forgot about that. Now, and welcome to the show, Mr. Henderson. Now, this YouTube shit gets you kind of, you feel me, a little deep, like, because people be switching sides. And okay, thank you so much, New Era. I appreciate that. This YouTube shit gets you kind of deep because you be switching sides. These people be switching sides. But when I seen how the I used to work on Westchester. Damn, you know me. Okay, that's too much information. Go get shit. It's too much info. You ain't got to put nothing else in the chat, my brother. Bam. Hold on. You ain't hitting this link, is you? That's too much info. When you said Westchester. Hold on. You know too much. I'm gonna have to put you in the cut on me. Hold up. Hello?
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, Lady Snoop? You know what it is. It's the boy, Tony Blade. Yeah, you know I had to come pull up.
Hold on, my nigga, wait a minute. I missed you, Tony. How you been?
Man, let me tell you something, man. I've been all around, you know what I'm talking about, putting it down. But look, man, I need a favor from you, man, because look, man, hey, the boy Tony Blade thinking about putting the pimp game down, man. You know, I've been having my eyes on that your friend, you know what I'm talking about, Lady Lot. You know what I'm talking. Hey man, you know Tony Blade, you know what I'm talking about, man. I've been doing this for way too long, man. You know what I'm talking about, man. And yeah, man, you know, hey man.
Tony Blade, is that my son?
Mama, listen, mama, hold on, mama, don't do me like that, mama, hold on, cause you know I'm trying to.
Bartholomew, I've been looking for you. Can you come turn off my lights, Bartholomew? I've been waiting for you.
Hold on, mama, cause I don't need you to embarrass me like that. You know, I'm trying to go on, you know, I'm trying to holler at lady lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do me like that, mama. Like, you got to hold it down a little bit, mama. You know, let Tony Blade get his splash on. You dig what I'm saying, mama?
Okay, baby. Now you said you was gonna come turn off these lights 2 weeks ago. It's cold. Can you come turn on this heat?
Oh, mama, I'm called the maintenance man. Mama, you didn't get that $10,000 I gave you the other day? What you talking about, mama? Is your amnesia messing up, mama?
Bartholomew. Now, let me tell you what happened.
Oh,
Junebug said he was gonna come over and help me clean these chitlins. He ain't came over. All I wanted was some grits and some eggs, and then Keisha, that's Bartholomew. It's cold.
See, look at your mama, your amnesia and stuff like that. Alzheimer's and everything messing up, mama. So you trying to tell me, Junebug came over there and took that $10,000 for you? What he went and did? He went and got some crack with that. Hey man, I'm gonna slap the mess out that jive sucker.
Baby, he said he was gonna go get me them chitlins. He ain't been back since then. There's some scratches. He ain't came back.
How much money you had gave him, mama? How much money you gave him, mama, to go to the store, mama? I know you didn't give him the whole 10,000, mama.
Give him the whole thing.
Oh man. Hey baby, go warm up my Cadillac, cause I'm about to go over there and choke the shit out of Junebug for he done finesse mama again, man. And my goddamn, man, every time I try to goddamn bless mama, man, she be letting Junebug come back to the house, man. God, hey man, you get the Cadillac crunked up for me. Get the Cadillac started. All right. Don't worry about that, mama. I'm gonna go find Junebug. He probably down there on Fifth Street, probably at the smokehouse. You know, I'm gonna go over there and put these gators up his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, baby. Now you just gonna come over and go give me them chitlins or not?
I'm get one of my 304s. You know what I'm talking about, to bring you a bowl. You understand that, mama? You know how I turn to do.
I don't know what time is it. You said 3:04. No, I think it's 6 o'clock. Now, baby, Bartholomew.
Yeah, no, I said I was gonna get one of my 304s to come bring you a bowl or some chillings. You know what I'm saying, mama?
O'clock though. It's getting cold. Now, Bartholomew, you said you was coming over. Now, listen, let me tell you what happened. They came over here and told me it was some man. It was some man and it was another man, and they had on ski masks, and they said they was coming to move the couch and all the downstairs furniture out. And then they said that they was
Mama. See, look, man, mama, I got to get y'all from over there, mama. See, I tried to put you off there in Beverly Hills, mama. I tried to put you in Beverly Hills, mama, but you just want to keep staying down there in the woods, mama. Like it's getting crazy out there.
Al Green, she took Al from me back in '62. I don't fuck with Beverly.
Man, mama. Oh man, hey man, look, man, mama. I told you we got to get you up out the woods, mama. It's crazy over there, mama. I need to get you to come out here to Vegas with me, mama. I need you to come out here to Vegas with me.
Never. I'm gonna be on Market and
No, mama, you got to come move to Roll Ranch, mama. You got to come out here in Vegas and move to Roll Ranch.
On the east side of Inglewood. Whoop that whoop on mine. That's on mine, son. Can you want to come get this or not? Look, it's getting cold.
Mama,
you got me crackling now. Look, come put this blanket over my legs, boy. Come on now.
Hold on, mama. Okay, so this the plan. You know, after I get to settle down with Lady Lama, everything gonna be cool. We gonna move you over to Roll Ranch. You know, over here in Vegas. You know what I'm talking about. Everything gonna be cool.
She's a wholesome girl. She's good. She can cook. She's good for you.
I bet she can. You know, she from the A. She from the ATL. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey man.
Her address out here.
Ain't nothing but a down south. Ain't nothing like a down south post lady, man. You know what I'm talking about, man. You know, Tony Blade love them some oxtails, mama.
You gonna have to settle down with her. Can't be no fast tail out here with her.
Yeah, I'm done with it, man. You know, I'm taking my hat off. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, I've been in the game totally too long, man. You know what I'm talking about, man?
You got to line up this week. You have to keep your hat on. You got to keep your hat on.
Mama, you know, mama, my hairline have been receding a little bit, but when I mean my hat, I ain't talking about that hat. I'm talking about my pimp hat, mama. I ain't talking about the actual hat of, like, you know, mama, to where my LeBron James hairline be showing. Like, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna keep that hat on, that hat staying on. You know what I'm saying? But the pimp hat, I'll put that down. You know what I'm talking about, to get later, like the crap. You understand that, Jack? Yeah, man. Hey, man, say, man. You know what I'm talking about, man. But yeah, man. Everything's gonna be fine, mama. I'm gonna be over there real soon. Get Junebug up out that crack house. I'm gonna put my gators up his ass. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I don't know why he be doing you like that, mama. Taking your money, mama. And I done gave you about $40,000 this month, mama. And you don't let Junebug get you every time, mama.
He told me he was gonna go give me some chillings and some scratches. Bartholomew.
Oh, mama, you can't be doing that, mama. Like this don't make no sense, man. This don't make no sense.
You was on your way, and you was gonna come put the blanket and the heat on, and y'all don't be coming. And so when the men came with the ski mask and picked up the couches, and they got my refrigerator downstairs, and they moved it out.
Mama, I told you to stop being friendly all the time. Didn't you? You know that little 380 I gave you, mama. I told you that every time somebody knock on the door, mama, you come to the door with your little 380, with your Pearl Honda 380. Why you ain't bring your gun? See, mama, you. Oh my God, man. Every time, man. Look, man, this what I'm saying, man.
Baby, they said they was gonna show me how to use it, and then they just put it in their pocket and kept on going. So I figured they was gonna show me them later on.
You gave them a gun, mama. Mama, I know you ain't give him the Pearl Honda 380, mama. Oh man, mama, you tripping, mama. I'm finna go, mama. You, hey, look, mama. You
Son,
got to get it.
I'm
Oh
Junebug.
man,
Come back. They Junebug friends, son.
mama, I'm tired, mama. You
What
about to
time you coming? What time you coming? What time you coming, Bartholomew?
Mama, I'm supposed to be doing all the breaking, but you breaking me, mama. I'm out here doing everything I can, you know what I'm talking about, to get it put in my hand, you know what I'm talking about, and you out here, mama, I don't gave you 40,000 this month, mama, and you just giving up everything I pay for, mama, and look at you now, you telling me I gotta come over there and fix your heater, you want some chitlins and all that, you trying to, mama, I told you to slow down on them chillin' burgers in the first place, mama, it's not bad for your cholesterol, you know, you got to slow it down, mama. We ain't in the country no more, mama. You know what I'm talking about? You can eat some steaks and shrimps and some lobster. You want some Mr. Fries?
Come, son, they had that good. I was off that gas. I couldn't help it. I was off that gas. They got my mom off that gas. I can't help it. Bartholomew, you said you was coming over. When time you gonna come put on this heat? Cause I was up to
Mama, I do the best I can, mama. But mama, you exposing our problems, mama. You know what I'm saying, mama? I just been, I came up here to try to make it seem like my life was cool and smooth. You know, I'm trying to holler at Lady Lion, yeah, but mama, you doing the most. You doing the most, mama. You know, hold on. I see her down there in the comments too. Hey, Lady Law, if you listening, you know everything is all cool and smooth. You know, man, you just got some little problems. You know what I'm talking about? We'll get it fixed, though. But mama, we got to get it together, mama. We got to get it together, mama. You know what I'm saying, mama? I got to get you out the woods and bring you over here to Royal Ranch, mama. Oh Lord, why you put now? You don't put her on the phone, man. Look here, man. Hey man, listen here, man. You know I don't fucks with you, man. You know what I'm talking about? I seen how you did my partner them. Hold on, matter of fact, let me go get him right quick because I seen him too. What's the boy? Hey man, y'all done seen got there. Pee Wee the crackhead. Hold on, man. Let me find Pee Wee the crackhead right quick, man. Let me see if he around here.
Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I think you don't go nowhere. No. Hi, boo. How you doing? Come on, baby. How you doing? How you doing?
No. You thought you can run, but you can't hide, girl.
I think you.
No. Look, check me out. Look. You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah. You thought you was gonna get far from me, man. Hey, let me tell y'all, man, this is my high school sweetheart. You know what I'm saying?
1995 queen. How y'all doing? I think you been with how you doing?
Hey, baby, you know you broke my heart the last time. You broke the hell out of my heart.
How you doing?
You know I've been looking for you. Why you ain't been coming over there to Skid Row no more, girl?
I've been missing you. You went over there with another woman.
No, I won. Look, let me tell you something. See, you know I was hanging around Tony Blade, you know what I'm saying? So I was just, I picked up a little bit of pimping, you know, I was trying to break her for a crack rock, you know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I was around her, you know what I'm saying?
You with the other bitch. You was with the other bitch. I said, no, I'm going. Cause I can't be with nobody like that. How you gonna leave me with the other bitch? And then
No, I wasn't trying to do it like that, though, you know what I'm saying?
How you want to I thought you loved me. I thought you loved me, but you don't love me. You love me.
I do, but we love the crack rock first. You know what I'm saying? Look, let me tell you. Look, man, we both know that the crack rock was both our first love before we became love. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just doing what I got to do. You know what I'm saying?
You and me get the world. Me and you and me.
But I'm saying, you know, man, hey, look, let me tell you. You know what I'm saying? Look, man.
I've been clean. I'm good. I'm normal.
Then you tell me don't come home with flowers you ready to crack rock. And that's all I was doing, man. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to come home with the crack rock. You said leave the flowers at the store. You ready to crack rock. So I was just trying to, break on Sarah, the crackhead white girl Sarah, and bring home her crack, so we could have, enjoyed ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you was gone.
You went with my husband. You think that I'm with my husband?
I'm not with your
You left me with our child. And left me with our child, Crackhead Willie. Look at him. He's 26 now. Our child is 26. Look at him. You left me with our child.
Lord, Crackhead Willie, let me tell you something. Look, you know what I'm saying? You know your daddy love you, boy. But Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his crack was his home. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, man, you know, Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever I laid my crack was my home. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't touched me your son in 26 years, and not the first thing you said to him, and not the first thing you said to him. Look at him, he look just like you. He look just like you.
No, he don't. Matter of fact, as I think about it, that ain't my motherfucking son. I think I found out you was laying around the corner with that boy Charlie. You think I don't know about you and Charlie, little sneaky links, huh? You think I don't know about you and Charlie sneaking and linking, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, man, you gonna stop playing with crackhead, Pee-wee the crackhead, like I don't be knowing you. I smoke crack, but my memory has always been this that, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, you are the father. You are the father.
Well, we need to take this shit to Maury then. Where's Maury when you need him? You know what I'm saying? Where's he?
You father.
What he gonna say? The results came in, and when it come down to 20-some-year-old crackhead Willie, Pee-wee the crackhead, you are not the father. You know what I'm saying? On my mama kids, you know what I'm saying? On my mama kids. When it come down to 21-year-old crackhead Willie, you know what I'm saying? Pee-wee the crackhead, you is not the father. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not the father. You the father. You the only one I was with around that time. You don't gonna be father. No, really your crackhead Willie kid.
See, look, according to the calculations, you know what I'm saying? When according to the calculations, I had tried to enroll into the rehab around that time. You slick mother lover. You think that I don't be knowing about nothing that go on out here in these streets. Pee-wee the crackhead is the streets, you know what I'm saying? I am the streets, you know what I'm saying? So I knew when I was in rehab, you know what I'm saying? You went over there and was messing with old Charlie, you know what I'm saying? Trying to play games on me. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to run game on Pee-wee the crackhead.
Now you need Maury. Okay, now you need Maury.
Where's Maury when you need him?
You were with my sister, but now you need Maury. Now you need Maury.
I definitely do. I need a DNA swab and all of that type of job. You know what I'm saying? Because you've been definitely milking me for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Lady Lion, she made me break character. Hold on, let me show her some love. She made me break character. Oh my God. She had me busted up. Hold on, Miss Lady. Hold on.
Girl, make that ass move. Move, 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 move. Girl, make that ass move. Move, move. Hey, make that ass move. Make that ass move. Girl, make that ass move. Move, 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 move. Girl, make that ass move. Girl, make that ass move. Hey. Go with a fofo. Motherfucker run around with the pin with the.
Him trying to come in with some bars. You know
Run with the dog with the fofo. Motherfucker wanna run with the pin and the kid. The motherfucker wanna run with the fofo. Dog with the fofo. Motherfucker wanna run with the nigga with the dog with the fofo. Pin and the kid. The motherfucker wanna run with the nigga wanna go with the dog with the fofo. Bow. Girl, make that ass move. 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 Hey.
He said, ibby dibby dibby, I'm gonna need a new kid. And ibby dibby 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 dibby. You know what I'm saying? I like that little flow. You know what I'm saying? I would jug into that.
May your love offering be returned to you 100-fold. Oh shit, let me go back now. You're crazy. Oh, but shit, hold on.
Like, he said, ibby dibby dibby, I'm gonna need a new kid.
No. Hold on, you stupid. Hold on, Rita. Let me go back to my regular picture before I start talking to you. Let me get out of character right quick. We have just had a funny ass improv. Damn, what's the name? So I'm gonna put you up. Hold on, I'm just getting ready. Oh, no. There is no apology. I want to unmod me. You can't, girl. You bet not. I'm gonna be upset if you want me to unmod you. I'm trying to mess you. No. They trying to line you up. Hopefully you run this back, mama, and listen to the beginning of the page. You know one thing, that we are snoopers, and you know we're not on a black sector or a beef sector. So you already know that we analyze things to the T. We know two things. One, we know how you write and how you talk. Two, we know that a person can't be doxxed if it ain't a motherfucking name. So no, ain't no I would feel bad if you want to be unmodded. No, ma'am. I am not doing no unmodding, even if that's what you wanted. I'm not doing no unmodding. No, you were a snooper, and that's what we stand together. We 10 toes together, and we stand with you in 100%. And we ain't going over here. Fuck all that. You already know how the business go. Not at all. We don't go that just easy because the next motherfucker say, no. Just please listen to the beginning of the video, and you already know we definitely stand with Miss Rita, the baddest roaster. And don't nobody just tell us anything and we go with it. No, ma'am. We analyze all things. And no. They trying to line you up. And we not going that easy. They trying to, yeah, they definitely tried it. And definitely I'm glad they exposed it. Yes, ma'am. Oh yeah, girl. You know we already on it. And just keep staying focused. And yeah, don't let the bullshit get to you. We definitely with it. Oh no. We definitely get it. So Pee Wee.
Yeah, I'm still here, you know what I'm saying? I'm still here.
Hold on.
I need a couple of dollars though, you know what I'm saying? I need that raw.
Bartholomew.
No, I'm not Bartholomew. He ain't him. I'm Pee Wee.
I don't want to talk to no crackhead. I ain't trying to talk to no crackheads.
No, he told me that you said you need your hino fence. You know you need your hino. You need your hino fence. Look, he told me to tell you that I'm gonna be the one that come fix your heater. You know what I'm saying? I do that for $5.
He just told me don't let you in my house.
No, he said he talking about Junebug. He went down there looking for Junebug. He said he gonna put a gator shoe up Junebug ass. You know what I'm saying? But so he told me when he was dipping out that he want me to go fix your water heater. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Pee Wee, go tell my son I got Lady La in the chat. And she don't want to see no crackhead.
She don't want to see
no crackhead. She don't want to see no crackhead.
No, listen here. I'm not gonna fix the heater with no duct tape. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use like Glad wrap and super glue. You know, Gorilla Glue. You know what I'm saying? That's really gonna get the job. And some JB Wells. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't mess with no duct tape. You know what I'm saying? That's, you know what I'm saying?
Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, you like, some Glad wrap and some Gorilla Glue, and you fix the heater. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't putting no Gorilla Glue on, nigga. You ain't putting no Gorilla Glue on my heater.
That's just the easiest and the most convenient way to do it. You know what I'm saying? And then it's more like a low budget fix. Come on, I'm only doing this job for $5. So, if I do anything else, I need a raise. You know what I'm saying?
Go get Pee Wee. Go get my son.
He just went down to him.
Well, I ain't letting you in my house. But
That's not dangerous. He crashed me. As many times as I watched his Cadillac, he trashed me. You know what I'm saying? I get the car clean. You know what I'm saying? So I cleaned his whole engine bay with a toothbrush and got the job done. I'm talking about his Cadillac look like it just came out the showroom floor. You know what I'm saying? And he bought the lack at 74. You know what I'm saying? On my mama keys. Hey, where that African dude at? Where that African nigga at? I need one of them. I need to steal one of them fake Gucci bags from him.
Pee-wee, baby, you keep putting that on your mama kids. Is that your brothers and sisters?
You know, yeah, something like that. Something like that. But I was adopted, so them they ain't my blood. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I'm just asking. Okay. So you gonna put some duct tape?
No, I'm using Glad wrap and some Gorilla Glue. You know what I'm saying?
My heater.
It gonna work. It work like a charm. You know what I'm saying?
Who gonna
But it gonna have your heater sounding like a supercharger in the Hellcat when you cut it on, but it's all good. It's gonna, if you can sleep through the noise, it gonna last you for like 70 years. I swear to God, on my mama kids now.
What about my chicken sandwich?
Your chili sandwich, man. Well, hold on.
Who gonna tuck me in, baby? Who gonna tuck me in? Who gonna turn on the heater?
I got you. You just, as long as you got the $5 ready right now, I got you.
Pee-wee Bartholomew. Is you Bartholomew? Where my son? He was on the porch doing a robot earlier, baby. Go get my son.
Yeah, he beating up Junebug. You told him Junebug ran off with his $10,000. So he going to go get it back, mama.
Baby, you mean that money that he gave me earlier? It's right here.
So you pretty mama. Mama, see, that's what... Mama, look now, that's the crazy part.
I got it right here on my chest.
Oh, you getting
right here.
You getting Junebug beat up for no reason, mama.
Who beat him up, baby?
Tony going down there to kick his butt right now as we speak.
Why you beating him up, baby?
Cause you told him and you told Tony that Junebug took your money.
Took my money? He ain't took no money.
Oh no! I wish I had some minutes on my Obama phone. I'll call Tony and tell him to stop. Mama said she got the money, but see, it's too late. He stormed out.
Not all the money. You need some money, baby.
I need $5. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, here go $5.
I'll steal you a whole new water heater if you add 2 zeros behind that 5.
I can make it right. Yeah, Mama got money. I can make it right. Look, I make it right. Mama got money.
Yeah, you balling. That's that money Tony gave you. Dang.
Mama got money. Where did it go? Where Tony go?
I make it rain. I make it rain on them, though. You know what I'm saying? They're my favorite song. I be at the gas station. You know what I'm saying?
You'll go.
What you say?
Where Bartholomew go?
Hold on. Let me see. I don't know. Let me see if he done came back. Hold on. Give me a minute. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me think. Mama, what's the deal, mama? I went down there, mama, and you made me whoop this boy Junebug ass, mama. What's going on, mama? And then Tony told me, mama, you got the money in your hand right now, mama. What's going on, mama?
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Mama, did you take your medicine? You took your medicine?
Which one, baby?
The Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. It's Saturday. It's Saturday, mama.
Oh no, yeah, I took it.
Then mama, why your memory, mama? Oh, mama, your memory You remember it acting up, mama? I got butt grease all on my leather on my gators, mama. You made me go down there and kick Junebug butt like that, mama, because I thought he had your money, and then Pee Wee told me, mama, you got the money right now, mama.
What money I got, baby?
You still got that $10,000, mama.
Now what $10,000?
Oh Lord, mama, listen, mama. On Thanksgiving, mama, I put $10,000, mama, in your Chanel purse, mama. You don't remember the bag?
$10,000. I have $9,999.99, baby. You keep saying 10,000. That's 9,000.
So you a penny short, mama. You telling me you a penny short, mama?
Yes, baby.
Oh Lord, man, Jesus, Lord, man, mama. Oh, you know it's hard out here for a pimp, mama. And you really making them words really mean something right now, mama.
You said you put your hat down there, but later lie, who pimping, baby?
Mama, I'm saying, mama.
You my chitlins?
Mama, the chitlins is all sold out, mama. You know it's close to the holidays, mama. You know everybody buying chitlins and stuff like that, man, before Christmas, mama. Like I'm talking about, it's a drought on them chitlins. It's a drought on. It's a drought on the shit tunnels, mama. You know it's a drought. It's a drought right now. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, give me your last word. I'm up out of here. Any last word?
Nah, man, y'all know, man.
It was crazy. Party in Carlo, man.
Yeah. Sub to the channel, man. That's it. You know I had to pop up and act out right quick. Yeah. Hey, man, it was funny and fun. I'm definitely gonna have to. You gotta do this more.
This shit was most definitely a blessing for you to pop up and do this. But this is straight improv. Can you please drop Cartier Carlo's channel in the chat? Hey, we got to do something on some green screen. So come up with some more characters. This is hilarious, bro. Let them know where they can find you, how to find you, all that right now. Wait, Rita, I want to do some. This was the dude I was telling you about. I want to do some shows with you because you got your green screen too. I think us together, we would do like with the green screen, we will put some awesome ass shows together. Cartier Carlo, Rita the Baddest Roasters in the chat too. She is amazing with what she do too. I think us together doing some shows like with the green screen and just putting our shit together and see if we maybe can be blessed with Don Cato production, like just taking it all up. That shit'll be like hilarious. So we gotta most definitely work together and like see what we can come up with, brainstorm just as content creators. I think this shit'll be tight. Oh, Lady La says she won't in. Oh yeah, this is gonna be bomb. This is gonna be, oh yes. Yes, y'all.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, yes. Look, I am smiling. Look at this smile back here because that just made my, oh yeah. Look, yes, this is going to be an amazing collab with these content creators. Yes, Don Cato, I don't know if you can hear me, but I am electing you in. Content creators, we got to be working on an OBS system, so we definitely going to we're going to be like upgraded. Yes, Rita the Baddest Roaster, you got your green screen. I'm going to invest in a green screen. Lady La, I don't know if you have your green screen, but if so, that's perfect. I know already, Cartier, I'm with it, Snoop Perfect. I think it would be yes, it would be epic because it's all sector. Literally, will be a first time. Literally, all the sectors, this should be epic. That's gonna be tight. And I think it's a way that we can all stream on all our channels at once with this. So I think this will be another way where we'll talk. We'll definitely have to put this in because I think this would be a way that we can all stream. The way I was talking to another one of our snoopers about this, we can all stream on our channels at the same time, where that's something that never been done either. So this would be something that Snoopers Network. You have a green screen. Okay, so I have to step up get my bars and get a green screen. Okay, so we straight. Salute to all my content creators on this new endeavor that we're about to break into. Start getting y'all ideas together on what we can what we can do, maybe we can put some ideas on our community walls for our content creators to, for our subscribers, or maybe some different skits that they may want to see with us. You see what I mean? So that it could be audience participation. But this actually ended up really being a really great live and a really great meeting for all of us. So welcome to all of my snoopers to Rita the Baddest Roaster Island, La Island, Cartier Carlo Island, or Carlo Island, Snoopers Island, to all of the listen islands. Salute to all the content creators today. Any last words you're gonna take us out today, Mr. Carlo?
Yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, man, y'all sub to the channel. Y'all pull up. Man, it's the island and the empire. You know what I'm saying? Big ups to everybody that rocking with it. You know what I'm saying? And even big up to the goddamn trolls. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. Nah, that shit though.
Okay, for sure. Okay, cool. Okay, perfect. I will definitely be in touch with all of you content creators. So we definitely going to be working with this behind the scene. Let me change this OG Granny. And as I said before, closing out this island meeting for the day, when it came to our final judgment or verdict in our island vote, when it came to Cookie being doxxed, there was not enough evidence, or should I say evidence? It was not enough basis for us to believe that she was actually. Oh, thank you so much, V. Oh, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. May your love offering be returned to you 100-fold. 1 second. Oh, I love to y'all today. Thank you so much. 1 second. We got our green screen. 1 second.
Are you gonna be down with me, baby? Go, you gotta run with me. You gonna be right there for me.
Hold on, let me call
I took your
my mama funny in the bed.
Well, big mama, she like that, y'all. Big mama said, say the one for you. But you better work it out. They'll be the one for you.
Okay.
If you just give me, just vibe on me. Just vibe on me. Oh, I did it. Just vibe on me, man. Now do you?
And thank you so much, and may your love offering be returned to you 100-fold. And to Miss, let me see, I don't want to say no real names. I just say VT. May your love offering be returned to you 100-fold.
I done been block to block in Crocs and socks. Bounce in the whip, cock the Glock, then drop the top. It's gonna be a long day if you watch the clock. You can either put your hands down or box the chop.
To Miss
I done been block to block in Crocs and socks. Bounce in the whip, cock the Glock, then drop the top. It's gonna be a long day if you watch the clock. You can either put your hands down or box the chop.
For my boy, Mr. Mike G, may your love offering be returned to you 100-fold.
They're like, get on this bitch, go on. Let me do all of it. Get on.
My sister, peace, love. Thank you so much. May your love offering be returned to you 100-fold. My other sister, VT, may your love offering be returned to you 100-fold. My G Melly, may your love offering be returned to you 100-fold. Miss Empress, may your love offering be returned to you 100-fold. And then one more person. One person, I don't want to miss nobody. Miss Vina again, my bad. May your love offering be returned to you 100-fold.
It be wrong if I tweet, man, dying, dead and repeat. She don't love me, she playing with fire. You not riding like Mom for Gina, but you toxic like Tommy and Pam. Yeah, I got it, I up it and blam. Why you bluffing, not taking no chances? Off the pill, shorty taking advantage. When I cheat, she can't understand it. No fur, but she stitching like Candace. I was hurt, but I got a bandage. And I felt so organic. Look.
Thank you so much, and may your love offering be returned to you 100-fold. Okay, so I'm going to make sure we make our point before we leave out this meeting. And thank everybody so much for your island love today. I appreciate you. Let's go from here. few things real quick. One thing, when we were implemented, and I did say implemented in the fact of we allowed doxing on our island, that we were incompetent to allow something so heinous as allowing people information to be let out or just whatever the case may be. When I went over the information, I realized that for one of our very own moderators was basically being lied on, that the information that was let out, that it was a troll page. Once again, let's be honest about what it was. That this person that has their own channel, that got their own lives they got to run, set up and was sitting up moderating and trolling and doxing at the same damn time. That's a person with a whole lot of time on their hands and being a mother and a wife. Come on, goddamn, come on now. You did not know for sure was this really this person, but you still made an assumption and made this move. Once I realized that this was what was all going on, I made my decision that I didn't give a fuck what the receipts had to say. I did not care about that. When I seen that you said that the person's name wasn't even the actual name of who was the doxer or doxed, it was all bullshit. Here on the island, we stand on what's right and what's wrong. Hey, my humble opinion. We stand on what's right and what's wrong, what's good and what's bad. And we're not just going to go with anything. And that's what I love about my island. That's what I love about the people that support the island. That even if something was wrong, and I'm pretty sure not even pretty sure, I know for sure, if something or someone was wrong in a situation, we would not have stood with something or someone that was wrong. But if a person is not wrong, we are not going to go with a crowd just because you don't like that person. We unbiased, bitches. But you're not going to have us be delayed. We are always 10 steps ahead of the game. If we have been talking to Rita and knowing how Rita talks for years now, you are not going to bring us a fucking email in a conversation and we know how this woman talk. And we looking at this conversation like, who the fuck is this? Come on, Rita. But she say I'm good, but not that good. But Rita, but we know how you talk. That's where they fucked up. We know how you hold conversations. We know how you talk. For two, the name was not correct. So how was the person doxed? Let's say this again. If the name was incorrect, how was the person doxed? If the name was wrong, we gonna stand with you, sister. You ain't gonna blow smoke on my ass and then blame it on my platform. Rita, you do understand that you are a type of woman that's standing your shit, right? If you do some shit, I've seen you admit your shit. You do know, like, people know your character. We've seen you. If you do it, you say, motherfucker, I did it, and don't really kind of give a fuck with how nobody take it, bitch. I did it. If I call your job, bitch, I call your job. Call your job. Guess what, bitch? I got you there. Whatever the case may be, if I dox you, bitch, I doxed you. Well, since when do Rita Baddest Roaster gotta hide behind the troll page? Like, you go tell a motherfucker that don't know you or don't watch you or don't know how you operate, how this goes. Since when do you have to hide behind the troll page to do anything, Miss Claudia? You have been watching Rita for years. When have you ever known for her to go do no punk shit like that? I'll wait. All of them people over there that's over there trying to run that bandwagon knows that Rita don't do no fuck shit like that. And then the name was wrong, so how was she doxed? Mishi Black, you have been a Rita supporter longer than you know me. Ma'am, you met me through Rita. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. We're going to be grown today, right, Miss Lady? Fuck it. When have you ever known Rita to do anything of that sort? We're going to talk about character real quick before I get up out of here. Because me and Pete, we done ran up folks up out of this. We done ran up out of this motherfucker. They don't know how we get in. Thank you so much. Rita stands in her shit. That's what I do know. So you mean to tell me all of a sudden Rita done stood up against motherfucking nations just like I done stood up against motherfucking nations. But now all of a sudden she's hiding in troll pages and putting in wrong names. It don't make sense. And we know you don't, and you would not do that anyway over here. Thank you, Keisha Taylor. Like, you gotta know better. Is a real one. Come on, Michi Black. Like, you give Rita more than that. Like, you don't have to like her, but we know enough to know that's not her character. For Rita to send a motherfucker a gang of information and she don't get nothing back. When is Rita gonna ever send? Did she barely trust anybody? Let's not be fake. Rita, who the fuck Rita trust? Take her a minute to really warm up to a bitch. She just met you and she gonna send you all this information and you don't respond to nothing because she wants you to do some dirt, but she wouldn't get it done her motherfucking self. I'm gonna slide in my seat right now. Church Lady reads, me and you watch Rita just as well as me and you watch Rita. Typing paragraphs and booklets. Come on, Miss Vina. How you doing, Miss Lady? We on the same page. I'm in a room full of people that know a woman just like I know a woman. So what the fuck they got going over there? Welcome to our island meeting because we know, we all understand, and we know this woman's character. We're going to talk about character, right? She's in the room with us, so it's not like we're talking about her behind her back. She know what we talking about. We know your character, Rita. You're not about to do that. No matter how you feel about a person, like you got in front of there and you told them, I just done. Instead of you dragging her, instead of you roasting her, you let her know you don't fuck with her. You just got away from her. I just don't deal with you. I don't know you like that, so I just left you alone. It wasn't I doxed you. I didn't know. She was totally wrong for this. But would she say, Lady Snoop, I was wrong for attaching doxing to your panel? Rita, I was wrong for assuming that you doxed me, but I had no real proof. I had a troll page that I just assumed that was you. I had no real proof of that. I don't think that I would ever get that apology. I deserve it, though. We deserve it. Will we get it? I doubt it. But as an island, this is where we have to make sure that we stand together. When we see that it's injustice going against one of us, it's not the fact that we automatically turn against them, or if we don't know if they're right or wrong, we automatically stand on their side. At least let's put the facts on the table. Hold on. Now she's saying she been doxxed. We went through the whole video. Okay, let's go through this shit. Because I'm looking at all the moderators. Okay, maybe it wasn't Rita, maybe it was somebody else. But now what Cookie's saying, got all the moderators looked at. It's nobody's fault. They all looking like, hell nah. Rita ain't did shit. We be thankful when she come in and chill with us. That's why I'm like, nah, girl, you gonna leave? Hold on, don't leave us now. Don't leave us now, girl. Shit, now I don't know how to moderate. That's why I tell Ken, I don't want no moderator stick. I don't even know how to do that. You're gonna get mad at me. I'm gonna come in, I'll be talking shit. I tell Allie, take this stick so I can talk shit to these bitches. I don't want to moderate the stick. I'm gonna want to cuss these hoes out. So keep my shit on ice, okay? Hey, Club J-Town. Salute to Club J-Town and my humble opinion. I seen them live yesterday, but I dozed off on everybody. But when you see certain shit, y'all gotta, especially when you see a whole group of bitches all on the same rally for the people they say they hate. Pay attention to that shit. What is their agenda? Because that's my question right now. What's the agenda? In reality, we really don't give a fuck what their problem is and what they saying. Just know from our point of view and how we really feel about the situation. We, as an island, ain't going. No problem, Club J-Town. Make sure you get at me. I got some ideas for you, sir. You need just a suggestion. You need a bar. You feel me? Maybe 2 bars. A fella on one side, lady on another. Somebody maybe preferably with a bow tie. Maybe a little bit of baby oil. A little bit of baby oil in a bow tie. You feel me? Just a little bit. I need it. Oh, Rita, you know I know that. You don't even get down like that. You got your own life and the whole platform that be carrying 5 times the amount of what people I carry. What would you have to gain to even do anything like that? Like, that don't even make sense. You got no reason to dox her. That's another thing. Wasn't even thinking of, like, not even being cold, but just be real. Wasn't even thinking about her like that. Bounce from her chat. Let me see. Let me put this up right quick. I wouldn't even disrespect your platform like that. There was no reason to dox her. All I did was bounce from her chat, and she mad. And she fake clout chasing. Yeah. I definitely seen that. But for her to put anything like that on you, I just looked at it like, you know what? It's best to speak out. You know what I mean? And just let it be known that we definitely don't believe any of that bullshit. If I hate that, follow the leader. Hey, Jello Shot, it ain't just follow the leader. Everybody is a fucking email specialist. Now everybody an email specialist. They filled the whole chat up with trolls. That's crazy. All of a sudden, these motherfuckers is email specialists, but she worked with an editing specialist. So it's all bullshit. You know what I mean? So as far as our end, they don't know themselves. Well, Mishi, like, you have to look at the timing. Once again, Michi Black, look at the timing and everything. It's no coincidence. With all of this shit, and I said it last night. It's no coincidence that all of a sudden, less than 10 minutes of her releasing this information, all of a sudden now SB got a hold of the so-called emails, all of this shit. It's all the timing. Timing is everything. So I'm just looking at how this is and how all of these people are moving. And I'm watching close. And this is to Bizarro. It seems like she had an issue that I'm standing with my moderator. But as long as a motherfucker got my island or my moderators and they mouth and they attaching my island to it, I'm going to make sure I got my name in it. We're going to clear our names. We're going to stand with her. We're going to do whatever the fuck we're going to have to do. We're going to debunk your stories. You don't want me in your business. So keep my moderators about your shit, trying to attach anything that has to do with Snooper Island, any of that. We didn't care about we didn't give a fuck about them punk ass receipts. Oh, it was something to the effect of, she need to stay out of it. She don't know everything about the receipts. We don't give a fuck about that bullshit, which was public information. Anyway, you didn't show me no smoking gun. I didn't care about any of that shit. Ooh, I almost broke my real name. Shit. It was no smoking gun. It was no real information. It was nothing. So fuck those receipts. Only y'all salivated and all that other shit off that bullshit. I really wish y'all stop spamming that chat. Island, I need y'all to pay attention very close over these next few days. Watch these YouTubers that are doing anything for this punk ass 1,000 subscribers. This seems like this is all they're doing it for. 1,000 views, 1,000 views. That's all they talk about. That's all they're doing it for. Who they're willing to sacrifice, who they're willing to throw under the bus, what they're willing to do. It's kind of sad. and also pay attention to what these lies and narratives and who's making pieces started. The mess is starting to look like she has a lot because she's starting to get on. That's just starting to get on my nerves. Seems like she's mighty invested in this situation, but that was my question earlier. What is her investment in this situation? She seems like she's more invested than everybody else. Started out as mess because she's working for SB, paying her broke ass. She done, oh shit, and keep bringing my name up because they paying her. She got cold in her chat. Yeah, I noticed that. Not subs. Now that's what I had to ask. They want that grand. Yeah, they want. They all want. They all fighting for that grand in their chat. I think they what?
I feel it coming. Time is of the essence. I try to teach you, but I may need some lessons. I need to give it down. I try to.
Thank you so much, Mama. May your love offering be returned to you 100-fold. Thank you so much. Or would you say she just took the screenshot that wasn't bad out of Olivia and tried to spin all the BS? I see her been seeing. Yeah, okay, so I do agree. I do agree with that. And I said that out loud and I don't give a fuck. Let the bitch get rid of it and then let's do it. She has been spinning a lot of BS. She has been behind. And I'm gonna say this again. She has been behind a lot of this bullshit, starting with the daughter here interview. And we're gonna end on this. Why are you so invested in Rita and her issues when it comes to her legalities? Think about it. Almost every person Rita has a legal issue with, Pizarro is involved with in some type of way. Am I wrong? She's became attached with. Of course, Mama. You called me right before I got up out of here, too. Tell me if I'm wrong. She's very invested. Okay, so I'm not wrong. Put this headphone on. I'm gonna end up burning my leather seat. Got my heater on it. That was some hot shit. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, okay. I love your hair like that. Hey, Miss Rita.
Hey, Snoop, how you feeling, babe?
I'm fine. I love your hair like that.
Oh, thank
You
you.
have your natural styles. You welcome.
I twisted it up.
Yeah.
I came, like I said, because I had to run out and take care of some stuff today, right around the house. But yeah, I had just came live not too long ago just to holler at my people. And like I told them, I'm just going to stay up off of here, you know what I mean, for the rest of the duration of time. Because
okay,
when I went over on Olivia's, you understand what I'm saying? I'm always over on Olivia's. It's just that I can't go in on my Rita running shit page for some apparent reason. I'm blocked out of that chat, but she been knew this months ago. So if I gotta go in Olivia's, I gotta switch on my Rita the Baddest Roaster page, right?
Okay.
So I switched over to that page and I dropped in the show Olivia, okay, support that. I'm supporting you too. Like, yeah, this wasn't right. I know that the lady lied on you. I know you didn't say anything about Cookie or nothing like that. I knew that, right? So that's what I went in there for. The next thing you know, first when Pizarro first came up on the panel, it was something that was going on and they couldn't hear her, right? So she had to come back, all right? When she come back, I'm already in the chat. I had been in the chat, right? I don't know if she had seen me in the chat previous or she had just thought that I had just came in there. So I was talking to Tropical, and the message that I had actually wrote Tropical, it was basically saying like, yeah, like all of this was unnecessary. She know that Miss O didn't say nothing or ever disrespect her or ever come out the way, you know what I mean, to her or whatever. It's just all lies or whatever. So she took that, what I was writing to Tropical, because me and her was in the chat talking. She took that and she posted it. So when she came back on Olivia's panel and she could finally talk, she was like, out of just nowhere, they was talking about Cookie. Out of nowhere, she just switched the whole narrative, like, yeah, I want y'all to peep something or something like that over on my community board. And I want for y'all to tell me what y'all see. So when I'm like on a community board, so I goes over there. So the first person name that stand out to me, of course, is my own name. So I'm like, man, here this bitch go. Excuse my language. I'm like, here this girl go. I'm like always going out of her way trying to say something to me. So I'm like, okay, so what's this bullshit gonna be about, right? That's what I'm saying to myself. Before they ever even said anything on the panel that they knew that she was talking about me or whatever, right? So then once after, all right, Kwani, like, who you talking about? Who you talking about? So then Kwani, she looking, so she like, oh, she talking about Rita. Well, Rita, this is what Kwani goes in and say. Well, Rita, I'm gonna tell you this. You can't play both sides of the fence. Ain't you and Cookie friends? All of this old off the wall shit. So I'm like, friends? Like, how the fuck is me and her friends? Like, where are you getting all this shit from? Right? This what I'm saying is she already saying all of this stuff on the panel, but I'm down in the chat, right? So then Pizarro try to bring it to Olivia, like, yeah, because like I don't know, all of a sudden she see the beef sector going against Cookie. Now it all started from when they was over there with Olivia, that the whole beef sector, okay, was going against Cookie, right? So now all of a sudden, supposedly, I see the whole beef sector going against Cookie. Now all of a sudden I got a problem. No, but like I told Pizarro, if you were really out here doing your intel, like you think you out here doing, then you would have long knew. Damn near, I know I've been gone from out of Cookie chat for at least a month. I haven't been over there, right? So if she was really doing her intel or whatever it is that she called herself doing, she would have been noticed that none of that girl's stuff is on my community board. I've been slid out of there. I just slid out of there on some quiet shit, and I never ever announced it, never said nothing. I just kept getting up, right?
Yeah.
So she like, yeah. So trying to bring this to Olivia's attention, like now all of a sudden her and Olivia the best of friends. So I'm sitting there looking like, wait a minute, what's going on here? How all of a sudden you and Olivia so extra ass tight when you the same girl that always sat there, right, and disrespected the shit out of this lady for Nika and right?
Yeah.
So now all of a sudden you and Olivia best friends, Olivia coming over here on your panel, all this bullshit. So now all of a sudden you call yourself putting Olivia up on something about me, but Olivia know that I watch her. And Olivia also was well aware that I couldn't be shown, I couldn't be seen in her chat. I've been talked to her about that months ago. She told me she was going to go in there and try to see what was going on. When she went in there to go see what was going on, she said that she couldn't see me in there blocked, that I wasn't blocked. So I'm like, all right, don't worry about it. When I come in there, if I want to drop down and say something, I'll just go ahead and drop on, yeah, I mean, my Reading the Baddest Roaster page. I'll just come and know my main channel. So then that's how that all kicked off, right? So then I'm like, they like, drop the link. So I'm like, all right, I go hit up there or whatever on the link. So I'm going up there to go see what is all of this stuff about. Why did you feel the need? All right, Pizarro, why did she feel the need to screenshot something that was the dead truth, right, and tried to blow it up? It's not like I said nothing wrong. Everybody around here know that Cookie lied on Olivia. The lady didn't say nothing to her, right? And I stand in that.
Yeah.
So I get up there. Before I can get up there, I hear her like, yeah, I can drop down because I know people scared. Scared. Listen, I don't even know what all of that is even about. Yeah, I don't know why would I be scared of a kid. I'm not scared of her. I just don't want to deal with her because I already see all of the setups. Now, this stuff go back months that this girl been trying to set me up. She got a problem since I popped that ass about sitting up on here trying to goop these people out of money when she claimed that somebody, some lady, while she inside of a store, but you knew that it was a lady that stole your car. So ever since then, it's like she just had this motive to go out her way to try to pop me and whatever that she can try to pop me in, but you can't pop me in nothing. It always end up that she end up looking like a goddamn fool because I already know what's up. All right, so it just seemed like ever since I exposed her ass, right, for coming up on here lying to these people, claiming that her car got stolen and ain't nothing get stolen, and all her kids' stuff was in the everything that her kids own so happens to be up in her car, right?
Yeah, I remember that. Hello?
How would you know that it's a female or dude that jumped up in your car and stole it? Because at this point, you telling them in the post that you're in the store, right? So how would you know who took your car? All right, from there, she always just seemed like she had a vendetta. It doesn't matter. The truth was what it was. Nobody ever stole no car from her. And like I said, if that's what she got an attitude about, then that's what it is. Ain't nobody never said you come up on here lying, trying to steal nothing or try and goop nothing from nobody. Ain't nobody stupid. So I put her out there, right? Ever since then, it always seemed like she was gunning for me. Even the stuff with the dude Bashful. She thought she had it in the bag. Ain't know I had those other receipts in my back pocket. To come out here and to squash him and her. All right, because he was also out here, acting like all of that electrical stuff and all of that stuff was stuff that was actually going down at his house, and it wasn't. Those pictures were Google pictures, and he was another person that got exposed, for sitting up on this line trying to steal money from people. And I exposed all of that. She tried to piggyback off of that and tried to act like I was lying. But like I said, they didn't know I had those other receipts. So I went on, let her do a little interview, all that shit. And then I came out and I popped both of them. All right. Like I said, it's just been an ongoing, just seemed like she just got to get me or try to have me in something that got me out here looking crazy or suspect or whatever, right? So then, all right, back over here to this Olivia. But when I get up there, Kwani
Going out. Okay.
Coming off talking about any of this bull crap that you talking like I've been the beef sector. I'm the beef sector. Like what you talking about? I was the beef sector when your ass was nothing but a sub. Like you're not nobody around here, and furthermore, don't question me about nothing. You ain't nobody to question me about nothing. How you gonna tell me that somebody, my friend, that I've never ever spoke to, had one conversation with, one phone conversation? I don't know that lady. I went over there on the strength of Olivia speaking highly on Cookie. All right, and I shared her on my platform, and I asked my people would they go over there and support her with me, and that's what we went and did. But as I got over there and I really started listening to the stuff that the lady was, the stuff that, listen here, that she was saying about all of them people, Snoop, I'm going to do my research. You already know how I get it. The things that I didn't say and then research back on, to me, she not who she out here claiming herself to be. And I peeped that. The more and more and more I listen to all of these wild, bogus ass stories that she claimed to be telling, it just didn't go with me. It just didn't sit right with me. So I bounced out of there quietly and I kept it moving. I never disrespected her. I never did none of that. I came in there that night to show Olivia, like, yeah, I know you ain't lying on her. Like, I know you right, and I'm here to support like everybody else. But it was set up to make me feel like I didn't belong in the, like, I don't belong in the beef sector. Like, I never been here in the beef sector. Like, I don't got more clout than a goddamn quantity nobody has. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to jump onto the bandwagon. Why would I need to jump onto a bandwagon of somebody that I'm supposed to be already cool with, which is Olivia? No, I don't know her personally, but you know what I mean? I know her up off of here, and we've never had no problems, not one time. We've always been cool. So why wouldn't I not support her? She's the reason why I went over there to support Cookie be off of the stuff that she was saying about her, right?
Yeah.
So then me and Kwani, we get to arguing, all right? Because she up there, like I said, trying to paint this narrative, but then it immediately goes off a Cookie into all of this. Yeah, court, police. So then it's a repetitive of this shit about, oh, all you gonna do is go to court. All you gonna do is go to court. All you gonna do. First of all, this is the same lady. After I went and took care of it, I had to take care of Snoop without any of these people, or ever had to ask any of these people any business, or for any type of, yeah, is it okay for me to go do this? Right. Yeah, what I look like. She was the first person that was on my page. Like, yeah, Rita, get his ass, do his ass in. Karma's a bitch. All of this crazy shit. And that's why I never ever felt for that shit. I never fell for that shit. I let them people, all them people that ran up in there doing all that bogus shit, I let them do all that shit. And each and every last one of them people then went back out this motherfucker, then turned back around, and now they try and act like, oh yeah, she a rat, she a snitch, she did. How is somebody a rat or a snitch for people that they don't know that's coming to my house? This not no situation in no hood. This not no situation. This not no drug situation. This not no situation where as though these is people in my life that I'm doing business with. So it will never be labeled as no snitch or no rat situation. But see, these are the words that these people try to use to make you feel a certain kind of way, as if I don't care what nobody think about me. I really don't. I don't give a fuck about what I think about me. And if I felt as though at that point that they really did overstep their boundaries, like, come on, my son got autism. You're not gonna put me in no situation like that. You're not gonna have no strange ass people coming out here to my house. Anything can happen at any given time, Snoop. Anything can happen. All right. So I felt the best measurement for me, all right, for my comfortability. Let me go ahead and go put this shit on black and white, just in case these people want to come out here and they want to motherfucking play some real games out this bitch. I will have this stuff documented on black and white. So whatever the fuck may happen out here on this front, with these people coming past my house, miscellaneous, right? Because I don't know them, right? I'm going to have something on black and white, and I'm going to keep a log of this shit. So if anything pop off out here, weird, so I got to take different, measurements to defend me and mine, I'm going to have a whole goddamn log of how all of this shit led up to this. All right? This wasn't about nothing that these people talking about. This is a safety measurement that you're supposed to take. I don't be dumb. And I'm not going to be dumb, and I'm not.
You went out, Rita.
None of them type of, I'm not going to take none of that shit. That's where they got me fucked up at. As the ball got to rolling, and it really was, what I said that it was, right? It's been all of these games, all of these games, all of these lineups to try to get Rita on one of these platforms, right?
So we can all try to gang up on Rita, so we can all pound all of these questions at Rita, so we can see what's. No, I don't owe nobody that. I don't gotta sit up here and let you question me about something that's going to be going down in a courtroom. These people know what they did, and with them doing what they did, they set up on this line, Snoop, right? And they built stuff up against themselves. I've never said nothing to the dude ever again. Never said nothing to the girl or her mother ever again. And they constantly came up on here as the protective orders, everything was in place. They kept coming up on here, all right, badgering me, trying to get me to say something to them, saying all kind of wild shit, making all kind of threats, everything that you can possibly imagine somebody saying to you to threaten you and yours. That's what they did. Don't get mad at me because I was smart enough to record it and turn it in. That's not my problem. The stuff has already been turned in. I cannot turn around now and drop what? Why would I be dropping something, right? You sitting out here and you threatening me. I don't know you. I don't have to sit here. Oh yeah, they just playing. No. I'm not doing that. Because check this out. I'm at a whole different location in the county. You tell me what made a person see me in traffic and follow me out here, right? Nobody knew where I lived at. If you look up my name right now, okay, you can look me up right now. It's going to be an address that is not found. I knew what I did to protect myself, all right? Just in case they went in to try to dox me again. They was not going to find out where I lived at. So you're going to follow me. You're going to record yourself. She recorded herself again coming back out here. And he also recorded himself coming out here, showing off for these people on YouTube, recording himself around the corner from my house, sitting right next to the police station, ain't even noticing, calling himself, sending me all of these goddamn threats about what he gonna do to me, my husband, my kids. No, Doug, you won't have to answer for that. I don't give a fuck about your job. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Why should I give a fuck about your job or give a fuck about you? My child got autism. Any motherfucking thing go down that don't look right, and I got to get out this bitch and get the scrapping, get the busting, get the doing whatever for me and mine. Do you know the type of rage that it could send my son in, especially if I'm out there, gotta handle this shit by myself just in case my husband not here?
Come on, Rita.
Think that anybody on here, right?
Come on.
Mean more to me, okay?
Than my own goddamn baby. Come on, Rita.
They don't. So it's like, all right, from there, right? They setting all this up. Next goddamn thing I know, before we even get all the way there, I see this girl, right? I get a phone call. Yo, Rita, you know this girl got sipping the mother, the daughter, all of them over there on her platform talking about this court shit.
That's where I've been doing that ever since then.
Look like something. So
Come on.
I'm like, what? I'm like, why all of a sudden now? Because you would have thought if it was that what you really wanted to talk about, you would have talked about it as soon as it first came around. Why all of a sudden now? So
it's that timing. It's that timing.
Right. It's all timing. So after that, they did another one. Get down. So after that, I'm talking to my cat. Get your butt down. So after that, right, she did something else. What was that? I believe it was last week. And that's when the girl Key got mad at, this what it was. Sean came online and flipped out. He threatened me, threatened to sue me. Then he went on to threaten the judge, the lawyers, and all of this shit.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah, and I sent all of that stuff in. All right, like I said, it's my right. You're threatening and sending threats at me. From there, right? You gotta look at these people motives. He tell her, "Oh, you can." What he say? "Oh, you can play anything of mine, whatever." Right? So all this bull crap get taken over there. All right. Later on that day. Now check this out. They trying to switch the narrative about the paperwork that day. All right. I ain't say nothing because it's real simple. If you want to believe these fools, you can believe them. But if you want to believe real shit, you ain't got to hear from my mouth. All you got to do is go to your computer and pull it up.
And pull up the MDK search, and you can go in there, and you ain't gotta listen to what I say, and you ain't gotta listen to what they say, and you can look at the paperwork yourself, and the real truth is right there on the state site. You don't have to take my word for it. I don't have to come up on here and explain anything, and I didn't, right?
Yeah.
From that night, because Brianna knew what the paperwork was, and she seen it for herself on the computer. The girl Key, it automatically turned against Brianna. She a fat bitch. She all of this old shit because she wouldn't go up. She wouldn't go with the lineup that they tried to give me, that I filed some bogus paperwork and that these wasn't real charges and all of this bullshit. And Pizarro sat there and lied for them and went along with it. Instead of just going into her computer and looking at the paperwork presented in there, and you would have knew the truth. See, when you got people that's out here that's really hating on you, but want to say the truth, I ain't got to hate on no bum. What am I hating on a bum for? I ain't got to hate on her, and I ain't got to say nothing to her either. And that's why I don't. The girl went out of her way that night and sat up there with them people and basically tried to paint this narrative with them, all right, is that I filed some type of bogus bogus paperwork to even get it here. Now, how does that work when the paperwork is in the system and you can see the same two dates, that's on both of the paperworks? So at any given time, if I'm lying to you, then I don't got to send you to no computer. I'm going to try to sit here and keep you off of the computer and try to flip you with whatever I can flip you with if I know that I'm in the wrong, right? I didn't feel the need to explain. I told them niggas to go look at the computer for themselves. You don't gotta believe me, and you ain't gotta believe them. The whole thing is this. The boy got himself in a situation, Snoop, because of his own mouth. The daughter and the mother got themselves in a situation for their own mouth. Nobody told them to come up on this line and admit to all of the stuff that they were out here doing. Nobody told them to sit up on this line and admit to all of the people that they were working with, slipping, thinking that I wasn't going to do shit about it. Well, I did. You don't come to my house. Nobody knew where I lived at. You don't follow me out here to my house. And whatever it be, let the judge decide what it's going to be. I'm not no judge or no jury. I ain't know none of that. I'm a regular schmegler person, but I'm a mother first. And ain't nobody going to play with none of mine like that. When they came out here on the second go round, she came out here the late night, right? Me, Bill, we was all sitting outside. She sat out here, all right? I had the fire pit and shit out there. We was sitting out there with the kids. I had ran in the house. Bill was just sitting out there with the kids while I came in here. I don't know what I came in here to get. That night when she rode through here, right? She took pictures of Bill and my kids sitting out there, right? She took pictures of them sitting out there, all right? And those pictures went to QB, and from there they went on a Honeycomb Hideout Instagram page that you gotta email him to be able to get in contact so you can get on the page to be able to see it. All right. So, excuse me. So, like I already know what's going on. So you sitting out here, you taking pictures of my family, you doing all of that, right? What are you doing all that for? You doing all of that for YouTube? Well, listen here. Every choice that they made, that's on them. I made the choice that I'm going to do something about it. So that's what I'm doing. Because I'm sticking to what it is. They got to try to create a narrative. They got to try to create something to make me look like I'm the guilty person. Well, this is what it is. I'm taking them to court. How you going to make me look like something? You can't make me look like anything. It doesn't have anything to do with the case that's going to be presented in front of you. This case is about stalking. This case ain't about no fake receipts. You can make up as many receipts as you want to make up, right? But what do any of them receipts got to do with you being out here, right? In the public, right? Filming yourself out here, following me around and talking shit about how you gonna whip my ass. What you listen here, you're gonna have to explain that. And for some apparent reason, this man feel like it's more important how his image look on YouTube and to get people on YouTube to believe him, I don't gotta get nobody on YouTube to believe me, because I know what it is. This stuff is legal stuff. The judge has to see this and has to believe this. Why would I waste so much time on sitting on here every day, right? Trying to make people believe what? It don't got nothing to do with them. I'm not going to sit out here and bamboozle and hassle nobody to listen about no court stuff every day. And every so often, whoever was in his ear that bugged him out, that made him feel paranoid about the situation or whatever, it runs him up on here. But when he run up on here, he doomed himself, because you sitting out here, you cussing, you harassing me, you basically trying to scare me with the tactic of you're going to sue me, you're going to sue the courts, you're going to do all of this shit, you're going to fuck me up, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. So what makes you think, right, that I'm not going to take your word for what your actions call for? And you already know what it is. If you already know that you got to go to court, right? If you that bold to say all of this, then the judge and lawyers need to hear this. I'm not making him say anything on here, Snoop. I haven't came up on here not one time and presented nothing to put that boy in a situation, or those wannabe ass women over there in a situation, to ever feel like they had to say something to me. Everything that they did on their own. And the reason being is because they know what they did. I don't got a cover for them. They're not my friends. I don't owe them shit. So for me to have to sit here and cover for you, what? I'm not going to take nothing back, because I didn't lie about nothing. Y'all stated everything that you did in the series of videos that y'all tried to show off on YouTube for. So let it be that. You do not see somebody in traffic that you don't know, and you decide, oh, that's Rita. Oh, let me go ahead, yeah, because she got a lot of shit on there popping and she laying niggas down. They don't know where she live at. Yeah, we gotta get her address. Let me go ahead and trail down. That was the biggest mistake that they could have made that day. That was the biggest mistake that they could have made. I'm in some way totally different. You tell me why y'all trying to play the same games that you played down at the old house. You're not going to be sitting out this bitch badgering me or badgering my kids or calling CPS and lying. Somebody's going to be locked the fuck up. I'm not taking none of that shit. Period. So they can call me a snitch. They can call me a rat. They can call me whatever they need to call me. But the facts are is what they are. I didn't make nobody follow me. They did what they wanted to do.
And that's true. It's just, it's kind of creepy, man. And this ain't the first time they did this shit. So this is why I don't blame you. I don't blame you for what you're doing. I'm looking at anybody that has something to say about you taking the proper precautions for what you doing. I'm looking at them sideways, because what did they expect you to do? Wait for them to VS you?
And that was,
and you have a child?
That's what they were trying to line me up to do.
That's all I'm saying.
Not to line me up to do that, because I'm never going to sit back and have my kids coming in here to tell me that they seen somebody suspicious and they think that they was taking pictures of them. No, you're not going to play that game with me. All of these niggas will be locked the fuck up. For any one of them kids that's up in here. You're not going to harass my kids. And before it get there to a whole bunch of belligerent shit, right? I'm going to do this shit the right way. So then whatever happened after me doing it the right way, Snoop, I'm doing motherfucking means to protect mine. And what I mean by that is exactly what I said. Any motherfucker that I don't know that fucking walk up on me gonna get the shit that the fuck they wasn't looking for. That's what I mean.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Me and mine by all means.
As you should. And I'm gonna be right there with you, because if I could have made one difference and one thing I knew, if I knew one thing then, I could have changed now. Is if I would have known if that was gonna happen, I would have helped. I would have told that girl to protect her children with everything in me.
Exactly.
I would have did the same shit I'm doing now. It's saying, Rita, go get that filing paperwork on the motherfuckers
Exactly.
and do everything to protect baby J and all them babies, you, your husband,
Exactly.
and everybody else in your family. No, you ain't doing
Exactly.
nothing wrong. And don't let them bitches make you feel like you've
Period.
done anything wrong. Because they
And
wouldn't have did nothing different.
exactly. And what they fail to realize is this. My child has autism.
Come
All
on,
right.
mama.
You can see me anywhere. I could be by myself. Listen here, I could be with my other kids and him.
Yeah.
You bust a move on me and you make me have to come out of my character, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how my son gonna react. You putting my boy in a situation, and I'm not gonna let not a nasty head motherfucker put my boy in a situation.
Yeah.
You don't have strangers out here coming to my house, right? You
Yeah.
can set my son off. My son don't know these niggas, right? I'm worried about my son's mental health and his well-being before I ever worry about a fucking nigga on YouTube that's out here capping, that want to act like they bad. Because if you're that motherfucking bad, then listen here, don't show up. Right. And then see what the fuck happened. All of this is because a nigga gotta show up and they don't know how things is gonna go. Well, listen here, I don't know how things are gonna go either, but you don't see me sitting on here every 5 minutes bringing it up or talking about it. And you don't see me sitting out here, Snoop, trying to bait a nigga into a situation to get them to say some shit to me that I can run up there to the courthouse. I didn't have to do none of that, Snoop. They did it all on their own. So what they want me to do? It was their mouths that threatened me, not the other way around. So when you go up in that courtroom or wherever it is, you will never sit and tell them that you didn't say something. And I got you right here on camera saying everything that you'll do to me and the judge and the lawyers and whoever else too. And why? For whatever reason, he take that as a game. Take it as a game on YouTube. But in real life, in that courthouse, I guarantee you're going to have to answer for everything that you said out your mouth. And what did you mean by this? You will never say that you didn't stalk me, harass me, badger me, none of that. Because if that's the case, it wouldn't be so many videos that I got with him constantly doing it since this stuff then kicked off.
That's true.
So I'm basically, they trying to back me up in a corner.
I see
all
that.
of a sudden, right? And I'm not going. You're not backing me up in no corner with no fake ass receipts. I've never talked to that woman. And it's videos over there on her shit. Tell it like, yeah, Rita, I gotta give you my email. She know that she's never given me her email. She never gave it to me. So at the end of the day, you feeling this way because of what? This the same woman who claimed that she was coming down here to whip everybody's ass, but now for convenience and the timing, right? You're not coming down here to whip everybody's ass now. You call yourself, right. You gonna call me a rat, but at the end of the day, what you doing is rat shit because you're sitting over there making up shit, passing it along, call yourself trying to help him with a situation that you can't help him out of. None of that shit got nothing to do with me. Right. And even if it did have something to do with me, I would say it. But by it, whatever that shit is, it's about 2B. Tell me how is that going to help him? It got nothing to do with him. If so, you tell me this. Listen, why wouldn't I not eat the receipt if it was about 2B and I sent it to her? It would have been nothing for me to eat. You know why? Because it couldn't benefit him anyway.
Come on.
You tell me that. Like I said, I done seen it all around here. They think that they can. No. This not Rita on pills.
Like I said, we over here, we the island. We wasn't going regardless. And we didn't even think about that part. We didn't even think about that part.
Is in the format of something about
QB.
And it's not even from what I seen, not even nothing about no doxing. But this the same woman who sat over there and said that she was going to do all this shit to these people. But for some apparent reason, now trying to make it seem like I was trying to be the boss of her, to make her come out here to say something, but all while on every video of hers, she stated she wasn't doing this shit for me or Reed. So what kind of games is this bitch really out here playing? Right. She planning something for whatever she need the money for, and I get it. But you just not playing with me. That's it. And from with my understanding, it was another live that came about last night that she felt as though she had to come up here back on the line. She want to die. Look, she can do all that. At the end of the day, like I said, she gonna end up in the same shit that they're in. I'm not playing with her, and I'm not scared of her. I'm not worried about her. And I'm gonna tell you this, like I told Pizarro on that video. Yesterday it was mentioned after everything went down with Olivia and Cookie, right? It was mentioned that they were starting to say that they felt as though that Pizarro had let those people over there ambush Cookie. I'm feeling truly to my heart that Pizarro tried to get out of that whole thing with them accusing her of
And she used you as a scapegoat.
supposed to be ambushing Cookie. So I believe that's why she called herself taking the screenshot and trying to build something around the screenshot that get me and Cookie to go at it. But at the end of the day, I'm cool with whatever. One thing I'm not cool with, and where I call all bets off at, anybody that know me, I don't lie on these people when I put commentary on here. I'm not going to do that. I would rather roast. I'm not going to sit up on here and act like I know anything about her other than the shit that I've heard off of YouTube. I don't know anything about her, so I'm not going to sit up here and lie on her. But for some apparent reason, she acting like me, like she know me. I've never talked to her a day in my life. And let me remind you of this. This was, okay, way before, this is after she exposed supposed to been Reed, because Reed talked up for herself, right? So you mean to tell me I'm gonna watch how you did Reed dirty for not even saying nothing, only just talking up for herself because you tried to carry her in some kind of fucking way. And as soon as you came up on here, you act like you were doing something and you just start blurting out these motherfucking receipts, acting like a nigga just sent you something. But on those videos, clearly states that she asked Reed to send her everything on them people over there. So, like I said, and what I also peeped out when
wait, Rita. I'm sorry. Say that for the folks in the back in the palm trees. You know this island pretty big. Repeat that for us one more time.
Which one?
You said she
one?
She requested. You just said she requested receipts.
Yeah, when me and Reed first went over there.
Yes, ma'am.
Started kicking all this shit off with Fire and QB. If you go back to those lives, you will hear her sit there and ask Reed specifically, if you got anything on them, sis, my Philly sis, if you got anything on them, send all that shit to me. I'm going, which she say, she gonna work out cop, whatever the fuck that slick shit she claiming that she was gonna do that I'm over there, right? It was a situation that came up. Reed was in Spill It Boys, and Reed kept on speaking to Cookie. For some apparent reason, Cookie act like she didn't see Reed speaking to her. What it was that some motherfuckers was out here trying to set another narrative, set Cookie up. She damn near had fell for it, right? We caught that one because I had came live, told her what it was. Reed didn't have no problem, none of that, right? These niggas out here trying to bait you. She got mad because Reed talked up for herself. When Reed talked up for herself, the next goddamn thing you know, this woman coming out here blurting all of these emails out here talking about, I'm not out here fighting for you. I'm doing this for me. All of this bullshit. You send me all of this shit. No, you requested for her to send you that shit. And it's over there on your videos. You're a big ass liar. You requested her.
Wow.
You requested her to send you that shit. That woman just didn't take it upon herself and send her any motherfucking thing.
Wow.
Her that. And Reed can verify this. I've never had Cookie's email. She never ever gave it to me. All right. Reed had Cookie email, but Reed never gave it to me. Because she never said that it was okay for her to give it to me. So now all of a sudden I've been out here talking to you. You full of bullshit. And you tell me in the first part of a spa, and she called it, who the fuck come out on the first day rocking all fucking receipts? She a bullshit bitch. That usually don't come into days later when you about to really rap and mop a nigga up. You come straight out, yeah, full of bullshit. I've never talked to that lady, not one goddamn time. And like I asked her, and I posed this to her, if I talk to you, right, pull out all of the receipts. Because if me and you were talking, you should have receipts of us talking, right?
It should have been a response. When have you ever, Rita, you were Rita the baddest roaster. When the fuck you ever talk to somebody and they don't talk back?
Thank you.
That's
what I'm not understanding.
And so was Reed, okay, so this is a question from Ken. Reed was sending information on the beef sector or on or on QB and
Fish. No. Let's get this straight. Reed never sent no information about no beef sector. Reed never sent no information about QB or 5. Reed sent her videos that she had made showing her what it was. But the bitch went over there and flipped it as Reed was sending her receipt. And she didn't. She sent her the videos that she had made. And the answers were in those videos. Out of here with our lying ass. She lied.
She sent links. She sent links, y'all.
She sent links. Right.
Okay. It's not, it's links. Wow.
That's not a receipt.
That's not a receipt.
So when she came out here and tried to really take it down with Reed, right?
Okay.
Why was you taking it down with Reed to build this suspicion that Reed sent you all of this shit about 5 and QB when you know damn well the woman
was a goddamn
video links?
Okay. Even though I don't get along with her, that was some bullshit. I can't put that on her like that's a real receipt. That is not a receipt. That's not accepted on the island. You know that, Rita. We don't accept that shit. That's a link.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's not a receipt.
You know, that's not a receipt.
That's a link
for a video. So
that's a link.
Right. So now, all of a sudden, if I watched you do that shit to Reed, right?
Okay.
And this was way before, why would I be dumb enough to send you anything?
That's true.
And I know goddamn well if anything go left or right, you're going to be out here spilling it, right? Why would I even put myself through that? And I done long seen that you wasn't shit. Make that shit make sense. I've been dipped. And I kept it moving. And I didn't say shit to nobody. I just said to myself, dare see what it is. I've been peep game. This ain't nothing but a clout chasing bitch. See, what this woman is failing to realize is when I came over there, yeah, I went back and I researched and I looked at some shit. She's not who she's claiming to be. She's not as big as she claiming that she is. When it first started off 6 months ago, when they first arrived over there, she seen them over at Clyde Divas, all right? It went from her teetering between 400, 300, and 230 views on those videos, all right? It goes from as soon as she see 1,000 over in Clyde Divas chat, right? In the beef sector, it's actually over in Clyde Divas. What she started doing was taking Clyde Diva's name and attaching it with the beef sector. She did 2 videos. Those 2 videos took her from 400 views and brought her up to 1.1K, and the other one was 1K, right? From there, she had the first situation with Kwani on Jay Wilson's platform when she came back to do that video, all right? From the Clyde Diva videos, her shit shot up, All right, she put Kwani name in the title. That video shot up to 6.6. And that's when she start accumulating these views coming from out of the beef sector. That's why every time you turn around, it looks like this nut is not doing none of her content, where she's supposed to be from. She's attaching herself, falling out with people in the beef sector so she can talk about the beef sector business. That ain't had shit to do with her. This lady been clout chasing from the fucking jump. And she mad because the nigga peeped it. I didn't even fucking put you out there. I just bounced. And I said, well, shit, they'll peep it out. And another thing she was doing, I'ma share y'all. Never share us. What she was doing was calling herself dropping these links that nobody is motherfucking hitting. Once the chat is over with, those links are gone. They're not in your chat. Nobody's going in there, gonna hit no link. Ain't none of that. Where her slick ass thought she was doing. Yeah, I'ma share to this backup page that don't get no numbers while they all share me on their main page. Ain't nobody stupid. I seen all of that. And I seen the games that her ass was playing. So I bounced.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Rita. What made you say it out loud since you've been kind of low-key about it?
All right, so this what made me had to say something.
Okay, because that was a question that I had. I seen him speaking up on it.
So this what made me had to say something.
Okay.
When I go over to Olivia's to show Olivia my support last night, right?
Okay.
With Pizarro taking the receipt out, Pizarro is the one who basically called herself trying to put me on blast about what is this? Well, like basically, like I didn't have no right to be over in Olivia's at all. And they needed to know, they had questions, of why was I in Olivia's and I thought you fuck with Cookie. Well, this is fucking crazy because Pizarro supposed to fuck with Cookie. So you see how they playing this motherfucking game?
Oh, hell no.
She's supposed to fuck with Cookie as well?
Yeah.
Right. So then what are you questioning me about who I fuck with for? And it don't look right that you've been cussing Olivia ass out day in and day night, day fucking all year round. But all of a sudden, you Olivia's best friend, they full of bullshit. And
but wasn't Olivia on her panel when she went off on her?
Huh?
Wasn't Olivia on her panel when the whole shit went down?
Exactly. She was on Pizarro's panel.
Yes.
So as soon as I went up there on Olivia's, I told you,
yeah.
I was immediately attacked. If that's what Kwani want to act like she was doing, ice grilling. Oh, I thought you're not going to be able to play both sides. You're not going to. How the fuck am I playing both sides? What you mean playing both sides? The fuck is you talking about? I am the beef sector. When have I ever denounced the beef sector? And said that I was the black sector. That wasn't me. That was the bitch that was supposed to have been y'all queen around here. That wasn't me. Right. So when did Rita ever denounce the beef sector and say that she was the black sector? I've never said that. So basically, if you are motherfucking sharing somebody or whatever, they gonna just, I don't know, somewhere in their head, me and her was the best of friends and I denounced the beef sector and I can't play both sides and I thought y'all was friends and what happened? Nothing happened. Only thing happened is that I removed myself. Why you removed yourself? Because I seen some things that I didn't like and I removed myself. That wasn't good enough for them. I don't gotta sit there and break nothing down to them. They're nobody for me to break anything down to. So an argument got started after that. And like I told her, you don't question me about nothing. But common sense would tell you, how would you think I'm friends with somebody that I don't even know? I don't know her. I just met her, the same theater way how the rest of y'all met her. And everybody went over there to go support her. But now all of a sudden, it's getting played over there. Like I'm the only person that went over there to go fucking support Cookie. And all of these motherfuckers are the beef sector by itself and don't none of them fuck with Cookie. So then if it was like that last night, and if you go back and you'll see the approach that Pizarro took up there, then why was she the first motherfucker running in Cookie chat last night, eating out of her ass as if she fucked with her? Because I thought y'all just all said that y'all stand with Olivia. This bitch is out here baiting situations with her stupid ass for motherfuckers with that little bit of ass money that they giving her needy ass. And she's sitting out this bitch just being a shit starting ass bitch. That's what she's running around here doing. But it's all good, though. Yeah, it's all good, Snoop. Here.
Yeah, and like I said, I seen the play and the lineup when I heard her talking today on her show, and
Yeah.
I see that I seen the lineup today, and I noticed that every time it's a situation, it's been since your okay. I'm gonna say this: since your court date, it seems like she's more excited about you going to court than you or the people, the parties that's involved.
And that's
and that shit is weird as fuck to me.
And that's what I'm not understanding.
That shit is
the
weird as
lack
fuck.
of education here. The lack of education.
That shit
You
is
should have
crazy.
common sense to know. Either way, I'm good in the situation. What you mean? I'm the one that's taking them to court. It's never no way that I lose anything. It doesn't matter. It's no way that I lose anything. I'm taking them to court. So when you ever get the approach, oh yeah, she gonna get, I'm not gonna get anything. I am taking them to court. Do you not understand the statement of charges that is state of Maryland versus them? Right. It's not state of Maryland versus Sarita, you idiot. Right. Bitch, go to school and fucking learn something before you sitting out here acting like you doing content, bitch, that you don't even understand. That ever try to paint a picture of a person like I'ma get it. What type of trouble can I get into? And I didn't do anything. Are you nuts? Right. Don't matter how you try to sit out here and try to antagonize or how you try to switch whatever. None of that doesn't matter. The receipts, the videos, they speak for themselves. I didn't go down there. Right. I didn't tell that man to come out here and sit around the corner from my house and know that he got a protective order on him. Right. These are all of the games that they chose to play. I don't have to sit and you know what? It's getting close to it. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. And y'all can line up whatever. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I'm going to take all of that as well and show them the pattern and the habit of y'all all trying to work together in a cult-like fashion form to try to get me into a situation to make me feel as though, right, that I'm the guilty party and that I got to drop something. Well, honey, I'm not the guilty party. Don't feel like the guilty party. Never going to be the guilty party because I'm the court. Know the difference. So it doesn't matter to me. Like I said, all of these people, we coming down there. We listen. You do whatever you need to do. But at the end of the day, the facts are what the facts are. We going into a courthouse. We're not going into a WrestleMania ring. We going into the courthouse. So whatever fool that want to come down here and play the fool, you play whatever fool you need to play and get locked up down here. Do whatever. Do whatever you need to do. Whatever your heart desire for your ass to do, that's what you do. But I know one motherfucking thing. I'm not worried about not a near motherfucker putting a finger on me. I don't have to worry about it because I know better.
Yeah.
All of this shit is a tactic to try to get me not to come to court. And that's not going to happen. Nobody shouldn't have never, ever came out here to my house. Shouldn't have never, ever found yourself taking pictures of my house and sending them to QB. Shouldn't have never found taking pictures and all of that shit of my family and my kids and shopping them out around here. I don't got to deal with that. I've already seen y'all line one person up. And because this woman went on and she gave it back to y'all, and she chose to do what it was with y'all. Eventually, it led to a bigger situation, which y'all setting her up. You're not going to set me up like that. All right, y'all people out here are putting moles in people chats, trying to get people close to people,
Come
right?
on.
To try to line them up to get something up off of them, right? And y'all think somebody don't know all of this. Snoop, didn't I been tell you this?
Yes,
Didn't
ma'am.
I been tell you that, babe?
Yes, ma'am.
I know what I'm talking about. It's just that I'm not coming out on this line. And I'm not broadcasting it. Why should I broadcast it? They don't fuck with me. But
Yeah.
you look at this lineup right here. Pizarro thinks she jamming, that ever sit and talk to me, that ever think that she can tell me that I'm doing something for a click and a view. First of all, in order for me to give a fuck about a click and a view, I would need to be monetized, right? I
Right.
need to be getting monetarily gained up off of here. I haven't been monetized on this bitch. I know it's going on at least fucking 2 years, all right? Not only that, I do not make my people and any of them people that fucking rock with me, they not gonna lie for me. Y'all can ask them. I am not making none of them people send me no money for that trash ass shit because it is not content. And that is not my original content. I've been told them they don't gotta send me no money for trash. You can ask any of them. I do not get no cash apps. I do not get nothing from up off of here. It's just the pure sport of the shit. That's it. I'm
Yeah.
not getting nothing from up off of here. And you can ask them that. Nobody's giving me shit. All right. So
Yeah.
for a person to say last night as she opened up her live, oh, so why are you trying to jump on the bandwagon? How am I trying to jump on the bandwagon of Olivia? Like, what are you talking about? I don't need no clicks and no fucking views. It equals up $0 for me. But who needed the droid was her. That's why she took the screenshot of our conversation and tried to build a narrative about that. And that's what she went live about.
Yeah.
So for you to ever try to act like I'm out here doing something, I'm not out here doing a motherfucking thing. That's
Fact.
what you showed them that you were willing to do. And that's what you did.
Yeah. It seemed like that's all she's doing all of this for. Is it clicking the view when they hit that 1,000? She willing to click. She willing to run over, roll over, throw anybody under the bus, anything for the 1,000
Let me
subscribers.
do
That
this.
shit is crazy.
Can I ask you this?
Yes, ma'am.
She's on the up and up, right? And
Okay.
she love the people that they in that little group with. Then
Uh-huh.
why would she associate herself with Sean? Why would she align
That's
herself up with Club Chat, the very
yeah.
same people that dog walk the fuck out of Lady Nika? And she's sitting in that woman's face every single day, right? And she
Okay.
got love for her, right? Now,
She
why
said,
would you have your whole chat aligned up with Club Chat in there and your other lined up? It's all Babe Nation. Who's your people? You got a handful of people in there. What? I guess you want to say from over at Patty Bills because you didn't fuck that up over there. And they act like they don't realize this. The only snake around this bitch is her
yeah,
slithering through people's motherfucking chats, right? But see, they'll see it once everything is all done up on here. I guess they'll grasp it then. But ain't no bitch sitting and taking money from a motherfucking known enemy of yours could ever sit around and say that they actually is really friends or they actually really give a fuck about you, because if they gave a fuck about you, they wouldn't even have those type of people nowhere in your chat, yeah? In her chat, whereas though you're in there having to moderate.
yeah.
It's levels to this shit,
Talk about it.
right? She not playing in my face. She playing in their face. The
Yeah,
people that act like they need our ass for whatever it is that they think she doing. What is she doing? Other than taking Brianna's Pettyville the fuck down the drain and having
yeah,
over at her show mixed in with all this cult shit. Y'all better know what time it really is and who really out
yeah,
here playing you. And you're getting played by a dirty ass project whore that don't even know how to keep our fucking fingernails clanked the fuck out. Really? Right. So like I
right.
said, ain't no giving time. She don't like me. I told y'all why she don't like me. Cause I popped that ass, on the real. She ain't shit but a scam artist, needing money ass, dirty bitch. That's what she is. So yeah, she's falling in suit and in line with whoever the fuck that's paying her. Okay? Right. Why she so pressed and invested about me? Right, because let me tell you something. When
Talk
I
about
was on motherfucking pills, she didn't give a fuck about me. So
yeah.
why she so invested about me now?
Now
Why it's all about Rita now?
you became bread and butter.
Why is that? Right. Oh, I gotta
Everything about
spend
Rita.
something around Rita. But see, if Rita get on her ass and Rita put her real out this bitch, right? Then Rita gonna be wrong then. Right. You're a liar, bitch. Any bitch that can't even show who the fuck they truly is, we already know what's up, you ugly ass. Right. We already know what's up. You're not fooling me. You fooling the bitches that believe in your dumb ass. Bitch, I never believed in you. You're a snake. The same way you fucking took Tracy platform down. Every platform you hit, bitch, that's all you good for. And you look like a fool. You out this motherfucker kissing the backs and the asses of a nigga that never accepted your ass in club chat. But all of a sudden these days, anything of his you can utilize. Now, why is that? Because this is the same bitch who came up on here and claimed that her supposed to be husband is fucking a sister. So, like I said, you believe anything from that? Baby, here, I really know where we at. Here.
Yeah. It seemed like if she just got a little too invested in you all of a sudden.
I told you what it is, Snoop.
Yeah.
I know the real.
Yeah.
I know the real. She's up on here faking the deal. I know the real. How
She
you gonna
working with
come
everybody.
and gonna holler about I'm trying to get a click in the view? First of all, if you really want to think about this, let's talk logic. When a bitch tell you trying to do this for a click in the view. Now let's think back a day and a half ago, 2 days ago. Who really tried to get a click in the view when you clickbait something and call it a exclusive? How the fuck was Olivia and Cookie exclusive from the jump when all of that shit had already went down on their own platforms? That wasn't an exclusive. All her shitty ass did was go and get Olivia and sent somebody over there to get Cookie to bring the fight on her show. That's all she good for.
Yeah.
But when you look at it, Olivia had been set over on her platform and said everything she had to say to Cookie, and Cookie did the same, correct? So when do you ever get off titling that bullshit to be an exclusive? Because at that point, everybody already knew that it was going down. That shit was not an exclusive. That shit was OT. That's all it was. You just brought them together so they could fucking spurl it out on your show.
So,
Like
exactly.
I said, she don't like me, bitch. No, I'm not usable. You're not using me. Right. I'm not sitting up on your show giving you shit. Okay.
And that's how she wanted. And that's how she wanted.
And that's
the
why
thing. Because in the middle of the show, she stopped it like pretty much when everything was over. It was like all I worried about was getting my 1,000. I said that's all this was about.
And that's all that's what she said. And check this out.
That's all
what
it was
all about. And check this out.
But she started that when I'm sorry for cutting you off, but she did it when Kiki got his, and then Lady Nikki got hers, and she went up there and started that shit on Lady Nikki's. Then went back to her channel and started that mess. I've been noticing it since then. I just been watching. Like it's just really not that serious.
Right. These people were out here playing games. You'll do anything, but the way how you going about it to get it, can you keep it? Right. Like I said, all lies and all bait. All you wanted was 1,000. So basically, you'll do anything to get it. That's lie, cheat, do whatever. And that's what she on here doing. But I'm gonna tell you this: what good is 1,000 in your chat if you're not recouping shit from it? Nothing. Nothing. And that shit gonna run dry. The very one moment that they don't need to use her ass no more, Club Chat gonna be up out of there. It's a known fact. That's what he do to everybody that have touched down around here. Some way he swindle his ass in. And then once the bank closed, the bank is closed and they gonna back the fuck up out of there. The same with motherfucking Babe Nation. They're gonna back the fuck up out of there. Why would you ever think that they like you? Because if they really liked you, whenever it was that you had to speak up or say something about her, then they would let you voice your fucking opinion instead of coming in that bitch on your neck, bitch, making you change your opinion. Know the fucking difference, duck. Ain't no bitch or no nigga out here running me. But you think you running your platform, bitch, your platform getting ran and tore the fuck up. And if this shit don't go down how the fuck how I'm saying it is, my name ain't what it is. You wait till them niggas leave up out of there, bitch, and they drop your motherfucking ass, bitch. You gonna see how many motherfuckers, bitch, that you're really getting fucking have. You trifling, bitch. You doing all of this shit, right? You doing all of this shit for a motherfucking nigga, right? That fucking told you that he couldn't fucking stand your dumb ass. You remember that? When you sat over that motherfucker, right? And tried to kiss ass as a sub and come out with this bogus ass story about your husband fucking your sister, but you still laying up with him though. Right. Make this shit make sense, you bobblehead ass dummy. Right. Know the real, bitch. Right. You are a usable, workable bitch and you're getting worked. Just like the rest of these clowns around here. Too bad, bitch, I'm not going. Been there, done that. Already know what the fuck all that bullshit about. And it don't do nothing but leave a nigga platform flat. You'll see it, bitch. Right. You claiming to motherfucking be cool with niggas while sitting with their ops? You ain't shit. Here, but a bitch that's playing in niggas' faces. And you mad because the fuck I see through all your shit. That's the real. Huh. So, bitch, I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. Right. I don't fuck with you anyway. Okay?
Yeah, it's real deep on that part. She's definitely working with that nigga. She definitely sold her soul to Baby Shark in her platform. And I didn't even know it was that deep until I finally took a look. Like, oh, she got his people in the chat. He's in the chat. This shit is deep.
It is deep.
I didn't know it was this bad, Rita.
Yeah,
and it's all of this to try to take you down. You a bad mother. You are the baddest roaster.
And
they did all this to take you down.
Okay, and I'm still here by the grace of God. God got me.
Yeah.
God is leading this. God.
I didn't know it was this bad. Girl.
I'm not. I don't gotta stress about what people that I don't know. It's a click of a button. When I'm done with it, it's in right there at the button. You're not in my fucking life. You're not a friend of mine. You don't know shit about me. Keep on speculating. Keep on making shit up, because that's all you niggas can do. Is make shit up about me. But when it come down to y'all real, you bitches run, you hide, you scare it the fuck off and do all that shit when you're confronted with your own real. When you confronted with the real shit that come up on here, you bitches don't want to talk about none of that. But you niggas love to go back to shit that ain't got shit to do with nothing currently going on. Right. Fuck out of here. I long seen the shit. She working with them to try to set me up. And when I said it the first time, I'm trying to set her up. I'm trying to set her. Well, what else would you call it?
Yes, what else would you call it? It's a fucking setup.
Played out here. You
goddamn right.
You didn't see last week on my platform when they exposed Tia?
Yes, I did see that.
Exposed Tia?
That she been working with, she been fucking with the sipping and tipping chick the whole time.
You tell me this, right?
Yes, ma'am.
What you think that was supposed to do that day? That was supposed to make me flip the fuck out. But you know why I didn't? For what? For what? For what? I know the game. I know what it is. So why would I be flipping today? I don't gotta flip. See, God gonna let motherfuckers reveal their self. We ain't gotta go around this bitch and worry about who's doing what. I don't give a fuck. All right? All I know is that it got dropped in my lap. All I know, I was sitting there sharing.
I was curious. I was curious on why didn't you react? Because my reaction would have. Okay, so the way I thought you would have reacted, you threw me off guard. You know how they say, like, it's not the way you would have thought a person would react when they don't react how you used to them reacting. It's like that's what threw me off. Because
You
I
know
thought
why?
you was gonna flip a table.
You
And
know
because
why?
you did, yes, ma'am. Because
Because
I'm like,
it was a motive behind that. Let me tell you something, babe. And this
come
is
on.
and this just the realest shit that I can tell you, right? You know the
Okay.
people that you're dealing with. All
Okay.
right. That shit didn't shock or surprise me. You know the people that you're dealing with. I'm not mad at that girl. I'm not the owner of Tia. I'm not the bitch that ever tried to tell Tia what to do. Tia go and come as the fuck she please. You have to see that the people that you're entwining yourself with ain't shit. I can sit and tell you a million times, but that don't mean that you're gonna believe me, right? You ain't
Right.
gonna believe it, right? Until you gotta see it for yourself. Now, a real friend, a real bitch that got your best interest wouldn't have never fucking posted what she posted. You know why?
What?
Because all up until then, who platform, minus a couple of months, she been over at Pizzario's like that. Minus those couple of months. These people have always seen Tia on my platform, right?
Facts.
So
Facts.
when that woman posted that shit, it was never gonna make Rita look like nothing. It always was gonna make Tia look like a snake. You know why? Because Tia was supposed to have been cool with Rita, not
Yeah.
her. Why would you be cool with her enemy? And that's
That
how these
part.
people gonna look at it. So why would I have to get upset about some shit that she set her up about?
That's
I
true.
don't gotta get upset about that. That bitch just labeled that woman as a snake. And that's exactly what the fuck she did. And that's why she put it out here. She put it out here, for two things in a reaction to get me to blow. Remember what it said. They had to hide. First, she said they had to hide it. Then she said she talked to her. But see, the whole reaction out of me was supposed to have me to blow. Why am I blowing about bitches that I don't give a fuck? I'm not blowing about none of that shit. I met Tia on YouTube. If that's where Tia chooses to be at, let that woman be where she chooses to be at. I'm not sitting out here fighting. I'm not doing all of that. For what? For what?
Over no
I'm not gonna
YouTube
do that.
friendship. Yeah, I get
I'm
what
not
you're
gonna do
saying.
that. I
I
don't
see what you're saying.
like I said, right? You gotta let people see for themselves that the common motherfuckers that they may think that somebody, when you align up with them, you'll see that they ain't nobody. And that the only reason why they trying to align themselves up with you is because of the nigga that they think that you fucking with and something that they can use you to get on or from you on that person. That's all what that shit is about. She said she been dealing with for a whole year,
Yeah, I
right?
heard that.
Ain't that what she said? All
That's
right,
what she
then.
said.
That's what she said, right? Right. Only I know when I talk to Tia, right? On the video calls, how it made me feel. Only I know that. All right. So you tell me, right? Why would a motherfucker sit out here and put out here that me and Tia had this falling out? Me and Tia never had me and Tia did not have no falling out on this line. It's just that I can't get back in my Instagram. But shit happened for a reason, Snoop, for you to be able to see some shit for the season. All right. When I couldn't get back in my Instagram, all right, and I wasn't doing no emails and all of that, it's pretty much we done lost in contact, right?
Yeah.
It was up to Tia to keep coming in the chat. Tia started going over to Pizzario's. And I respect that. But let me also let you know this. I've also got receipts of Tia that night when Sipping and was up there on that panel dealing with this court shit. She was also in that chat siding with them. So why would I act like I'm so shocked and surprised? I'm not shocked and surprised about nothing. I'm dealing with the shit that I'm dealing with me and my kids and making sure my kids is good. If that girl want to sit up there after being on video calls with me, saying what's up to baby J, saying what's up to my daughter that she said was her girl, and sit there, and side with them and say, this shit ain't that, sir. This shit ain't nothing. Mama sipping or whatever. Right? But you're the same woman that sat on video calls, right? And it spoke to my kids up in here. It let me know where I'm at. I don't gotta say nothing. The proof is in the pudding where the nigga show you. And that's what she showed me. I ain't mad at her about that. I appreciate it. Why would I be mad?
When somebody show you who they are, believe them.
Why would I be mad at her? I ain't gotta be mad about. I don't have to be mad at her about that. Everybody gonna reveal who they is, and I'm cool.
That's true.
It's just that I wanted for her to see that it wasn't, once again, it was not Rita that fucked you over. It was the motherfucker that you just sat here and said to all of these people, what ain't nothing wrong with it. I can be cool with her. Ain't nothing wrong with it, right? But when you really sit back and think about it, if it really ain't nothing wrong, that bitch wouldn't have never put that receipt out here. Because I never came on this line, and never said that me and Tia had a falling out, because me and Tia didn't have a falling out. So where did she get that from? Where did she get that from, that me and Tia had a falling out that made her feel as though she had to write the post that she wrote to reveal that they've been cool all of this time? All she did was told on herself and really showed how pressed and upset she truly is about this bitch. That you out this motherfucker trying to get up with motherfuckers that you think that I'm so much extra tight with. Right, and I'm not. Me and Tia was cool for what it was. I had no hard feelings. That's the realest shit that I can say. Tia said that she was upset because I called her a bitch. When I went back through that 9-minute video, and I started it off, I was using bitch in my statement. When I said what I said to Tia, I called Tia name. I never called her a bitch. So I not misconstrued that.
I see what you mean.
I played that whole 9-minute video all over. And I never had called her a bitch, not one time in that video.
She misunderstood it.
So she misunderstood some shit. But like I said, it is what it is, because it's out here at this point. I know what's good for me and what's not good for me, all right? It doesn't matter if Rita likes Tia or not. Rita can't deal with Tia, right? Tia dealing with my ops. How could I sit with somebody that's dealing with my
ops? I understand it.
With her, it doesn't matter if I truly do like her. It doesn't matter. I got to do what I know that's right and the safest shit, and that's for me to keep it moving.
I understand.
I'll see you around this bitch. Ain't no hard feelings. I see you around this motherfucker. But I'll tell you this, you better watch these motherfuckers that so-called calling themselves loving you and that they're your fucking friends, because they not. A friend wouldn't have never exposed that. And I say that because if she never exposed it in the whole year and it was supposed to have been such a secret, why would you expose it now? Because me and Ted never had a falling out. So where did you ever get this shit from, that me and this girl had a falling out, that made you want to expose y'all year-long relationship? Because if it wasn't truly nothing wrong, right? And it wasn't truly, nothing that I could do. I tell you, I've never told Tia who to deal with and who not to deal with. That's not my place to do, right? So if it was truly, an unharmful situation, whatever, YouTube shit, whatever, right? Then you tell me, why did it ever have to be a secret? They could have been said it, right? The problem is, it doesn't mean when you say it, I gotta accept it. I would have still kept it moving. But see, I didn't get that option to know. It was hidden. And
why did Tia feel like she had to hide it?
It was hidden for a reason. So if you hid it for a year, then why you coming out with it now?
It's that time. Here we go with this timing again, Rita.
Perfect time.
Everybody in your life right now with this. Everybody with your in your life right now with this timing is really got me concerned.
Look at it. And I'm gonna tell you
Everybody.
some shit.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
I
ma'am.
appreciate you last
Yes, ma'am.
night for coming in that chat. It's
Uh-huh.
a lot of fucking trolls in that chat, but that chat last night made me reevaluate a lot of shit
Yeah.
because some people that was supposed to have been in that chat, that was supposed to have been seen in that chat, was not seen in that chat. So this lets me know where I'm really at. And when I say that I'm out this bitch alone, I am alone. It doesn't matter how I can consider some people cordial, some people cool. I can have a real motherfucker, two real motherfuckers that I feel as though, like, yeah, we're really compatible. Like, I would say I fuck with them in real life. Like, yo, yeah, I would consider
Yeah.
them as being my friends, right? Check
Yeah.
this out. A motherfucker gonna always show you who they are. All
Yeah.
right. It was plain to see last night where a lot of these niggas was at. Cookie is nobody to me. So for me to ever feel like I gotta fold or not say what it is that Rita gonna say, that's when the problem come in there. I'm not gonna do none of the sort. Certain people were supposed to have been in there, they never showed up in there. So it really got me reevaluating a lot of shit. That when certain shit go down around here, motherfuckers don't want to be seen. I
Yeah.
see it and I get it.
Nah, fuck that. We island strong. We standing up. We gonna stand together. But you already know how they go, especially when you not in the wrong. Now, if you in the wrong, but you know I ain't about to be pulling up. We don't stand with wrong. But when you ain't in the wrong and they trying to blame it on the island, no, we gonna stand together. You didn't do nothing wrong.
And I did, and Snoop, I didn't even
You
know.
didn't do nothing.
I didn't, but Snoop, I didn't even know that. If you would have came over there last night and told me that, because when you was writing in the chat, I was like, what the hell Snoop talking about? That's why I told you to come up there. And then when you was like, the woman saying that I doxed her,
That part
really blew my top off.
I know your character. Like I've been around you now enough to know.
It's like, no, I'm not a saint. I'm not saying that I am a saint. What I'm saying is niggas have did shit to me and I have paid their asses back for the shit that the fuck they thought that they were going to do to me. I have gave it right back to them. Yes, I have. But for me, just to off the rip, why would, and I'm just trying to make people understand this. She's a nobody. Why would I sit and waste time, right? What would it have been or benefited me to have doxed the woman, right? And I have never came out and said that it was no problem. I had quietly left, right?
Come on.
I quietly left. Nobody knew shit that why I left, right? Now, peep this. Nobody knew why I left. Nobody had even picked up on it that I left from over there, right? Cookie was in that chat with us previous to anything that could have broke off about Olivia, right? You mean to tell me as big as her mouth is, right? This was days ago. If that what she's claiming went down in your chat, right? Why didn't she not blow her top? It doesn't make sense. You blow your top, right? After you get the living shit dragged out of your ass over there on that panel, what it was a lot of embarrassment. What it was a bitch out here with all of this mouth acting like she is the matriarch of some shit, and she not. Yeah, you can get down and do your thing, but you're not the baddest nigga out here. No, you're not. And any bitch can get checked, including myself. Right? She got checked over there that night. They fucking roasted the fuck out of her ass over there that night. So let me try to hurry up and cover this bruise up real quick and try to get this onto something else. You red ass bitch Rita. Oh, now I'm a rat. But remember, I wasn't a rat a month or 2 months ago. This is the same woman that's explaining in detail, telling them this woman's son got autism. How could you motherfuckers go to this woman's house? I dare you motherfuckers. I dare you this. I dare you that. I'll pull up. I'll whip your ass. I'll stomp the shit out you. I did. To the very same words that they use. Now you position yourself to use them and call me a rat. I'm a rat all of a sudden because you trying to fit a motive and a narrative out here. Girl, fuck you. Straight
Yeah,
up.
that shit was something else. But then now you looking at it, it was all deflection. Cause wasn't none of that shit motherfucking true, Rita. After we break everything down, the name wasn't real. She had a troll page that she was speculating off of. If you listen to the video again, once again, the name was not real, and the troll page is what she thought is you, or what I
So you
think is
tell
her.
me this. Where do we stand at on that? When you done came out 2-3 days in a row and simply stood on nothing but lies, where do we go at from there? Make it make sense. Because us as content creators, we're supposed to give a fuck to the point that we're supposed to research this stuff before we get this stuff to the general public. Why would you be sitting out here giving the general public nothing but a fucking lie and you know that you lying? You don't stand on nothing. You don't stand on the truth. You don't stand on integrity. You don't stand on shit of no type of value when you can sit out this motherfucker knowingly knowing that you're lying just to fucking collect a couple of bucks. And that's exactly what the fuck she did. You ain't shit to me and you'll never be. And that's how the fuck I'm always going to see it. She don't stand on shit but a whole bunch of lies. Yeah, you gonna still sit out this motherfucker and stand on a lie that somebody doxed you, that never left your chat with a problem. I never bought it to you. Never bought you no beef. Never bought you nothing. I just simply stated that I've been left from over there. That sent her mad and sent her off to the point that she gonna lie and say that I doxed her. Then she gonna lie and say that I motherfucking emailed her. But you can go back through her videos over there with that woman fucking sitting there. I don't have her email. We've never talked. The videos of me trying to catch her when these niggas then almost then set her ass up and then put her in another trick bag. Cookie, I had to come up on this motherfucker to holler at you. Don't fall for it. Yo, you know I ain't got no way to get up with you. I ain't got your email and none of that shit. Don't fall for it. These niggas on bullshit. I got 2 videos over there telling her the same shit. So why am I screaming across the airways? Gotta do a live to get in contact with you to tell you that these niggas out here.
If I got your fucking email,
right? Setting
hello,
up, right? If I got a way to contact you, I would prefer to contact you behind the scenes before I gotta come out here to blast this shit out. Because maybe you might want to handle the plate a different kind of way. Right. Make that shit make sense. It doesn't. And see, what these whores think is that I'm dumb. What these whores think is that because the way how I talk, I don't know shit. No, I know a lot of shit. And Snoop, you know I do.
And I know you
a lot of shit. But I don't get up on this bitch and I don't share my shit. I don't give these bitches shit. I ain't giving them no content. I don't give a fuck to. When am I giving you content to fucking help you? When is it going to benefit me? At the end of the day, whenever the fuck these whores ready to stab me in my back to say fuck me, that's what they gonna do. That's what they done showed me time and time again. Yep. They'll switch these supporters up on my ass in a minute. So why would I stick my neck out this bitch? For what?
Yeah.
For what?
No, you protect you and your family, Rita. Because this is some bullshit here. They did all that switching and them motherfuckers got the wrong information. They're promoting the wrong information and reporting the wrong information. They're literally riding on a lie.
And they know they is.
And they know they are.
Remember what a nigga tell you, though. Remember what a nigga tell you. Remember the live that Bree and Pizarro did, right? Remember they said they'll lie. They'll sit up there. Remember, it was some commentary she was doing, and she asked them, like, y'all like that shit? Because shit, I do this shit all the time. And remember, Pizarro sat right up there and told her people, oh, I come on here and lie to y'all all the time. So believe what a motherfucker tell you. See, I don't gotta go out my way. Oh, they liars, they this, they that. I don't gotta do none of that. They gonna show you what the fuck they are. They're gonna prove to you that they known fucking liars. Because they told you out of their own fucking mouth. They prefer to go with a lie, because the lie is more entertaining than the real
than the truth.
Facts.
And very much so. They have sent this multiple times. This is why I'm very cautious about what I report from them.
Right. See,
very messed up.
I even seen Lady Mika underneath of the post cackling. And see, that was another thing I didn't understand. But see, if I go there, then I'm wrong. How the fuck am I wrong? Because like I said, if you bitches got something going on, I would respect it just to let me know what it is. Just go ahead and say what you guys say. And I'll say what it is that I'ma say. But I seen a whole bunch of fugazi motherfuckers up underneath of that post cackling about what it was, that she posted and that it was gonna be some shit. No, it ain't gonna be no shit, because I'm not gonna sit out this bitch and let not a nair one of you motherfuckers use me for shit. It stopped right where it stopped at yesterday. Rita ain't got shit to say. Rita not sitting out here arguing, going backwards. I don't gotta argue and go backwards and forwards with nobody, because they need to capitalize on twerking people on YouTube for the shit that they need for their households for Christmas. My Christmas shit been done. I'm good. I don't gotta do none of that. When I come up on this motherfucker, it's purely for the love that I got for the people that always been there for me. Not to come up on this motherfucker to try to get no motherfucking body, or to make them feel like they indebted to me, that they gotta give me something. I'm good with all that. So I'm supposed to play a game on who behalf? Because I'm not suffering or struggling for a motherfucking thing right now. So I don't feel the need to sit up on this bitch to do all of that shit, right? Because another nigga ain't right in their life, that they gotta do all of this fugazi ass shit to get some Christmas gifts. I'm good. I'm good. All of these setups ain't shit but for fucking Christmas money, dude. These niggas are pathetic. Man, these niggas are pathetic.
So you think they doing it for Christmas money?
Nigga, they doing it for Christmas money. Well, cash apps, Christmas money, all that shit is the same shit. You don't hear, you don't see the chat. Oh, here they go. They starting this shit again. Or every fucking holiday through Thanksgiving, through motherfucking Christmas. Peep out with the subs be writing. Because the subs writing the realest shit. Yeah, it's some real shit going down with these niggas trying to set me up. Yeah, that's all real deal shit. But all in between, these niggas are trying to make money off of everything that they're putting out here.
It's facts.
So why is reason why I'm labeling it down to niggas needing Christmas money? Because what would make a person drop so low? Get up on this line to say some shit went down and knowing damn well that it didn't go down. Right?
This person right here, Beasley, if nobody else can tell you about Cookie, this man right here could tell you about her. He came up yesterday. Cluster doxed herself 3 years ago. That motherfucker could tell you about how she get down. Yeah, you right. Christmas money. Yeah, you right.
I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
so,
you right.
All that shit, right? It's a mixture of shit. It's a mixture of different shit. When I can hear a bitch, and I'm getting the details back in, Rita, she just then went off on your husband. She done said all this shit. Check this
she
out.
done said some real disrespect. That shit was weird.
All that shit, I'ma laugh at. You know why? You know why? You know why? That man got a fucking career. A class A in his fucking pocket. A truck driver. Meaning, bitch, it ain't a job. He ain't just over broke, bitch. That mean motherfucker, he good, bitch. That's what it mean, right? You're talking about a motherfucker that you do not know, that is not on fucking YouTube, that don't fucking utilize YouTube unless he coming on my page to fucking fuck with me while he on the motherfucking road and then pulled over for a fucking minute, right? The audacity to act like you can say something about somebody that busts their ass 6 days a week while you sit in the house and struggle and don't do shit. You talking about a man, but you fucking putting the burden of your whole grown ass life in existence on your fucking kids that you didn't even raise. But you want for me to be impressed to think that anything that you say over that motherfucker can affect me. How can a bitch that can't even get a house, maintain a house, be stable in a house, can't pay a fucking bill to save a fucking life, right? How can she ever make me feel any kind of way? It's a win-win situation for me. I don't gotta sit out this motherfucker and waste my time and argue with a fucking local ass bum. That's what she is. You can talk about Bill a million times, but guess what? I guarantee you, his motherfucking bank account fat as a bitch. I guarantee you, his pockets fatter than a bitch, and I guarantee you this. The nigga that you talk about ain't got his bitch up on here playing herself, hadn't to beg nobody for that shit. They are the facts. They are the facts. So you can talk about him. None of that shit don't matter to me. Talk about him. Who gives a fuck? At the end of the day, he don't fucking know you, and neither do I. But I can guarantee you this is what the fuck I do know. You're broke, bitch, and I'm not. Right. I'm not sitting up on this motherfucking line lowering myself to do none of this petty ass shit. For what? For what?
The
Right.
damn show ain't for sale. These bitches be for sale on YouTube.
For what?
Shit.
And hold up.
Come on.
You didn't see when Sean came in there, told her to give him the receipts, and then wrote back to her, excuse me, Cash App sent. So you tell me this, even if the receipt was valid, right? How could you seriously walk up in the courtroom, with a paid receipt that you paid for some bogus fake shit, or even if it was real? How could you pay for a receipt and try to use that as you cannot do that? And then you're on record in doing that. So who really the fool? Who really the fool? See, what these people think, you're not supposed to know shit. No, I know everything. I just don't gotta sit out this bitch and act like I know everything. That's it. And when you think that you lining me up, and you're not lining me up. You lined yourself up to look like a stupid motherfucker, to look like a fool, to look pressed, and to look like you'll do any motherfucking thing.
He literally purchased receipts of someone's information.
They gonna try to act like that was the golden ticket for him to take the court that is supposed to get him out of something. Now, make this make sense.
Come on.
How could anything that don't got shit to do with you get you out of court? But not only that, even if it did have something to do with you, you didn't violate it when you had to sit on a public platform and show everybody that you paid for it. That's a click of a button for me to pass in, and they will see that. That receipt get tossed out because it's no good. That's not evidence. That's something that you paid for whatever motive or an agenda that you got. These people need to understand this shit. I'm not who the fuck they think I am, but they really about to see some real shit. And I don't gotta fucking sit out on this bitch, and argue with none of them. And I haven't been. And that's what the problem is. They want for me to jump up on a panel and sit there and try to argue backwards and forwards with people that don't matter. Remember what Rick said over there when he used to deal with Sippin and her daughter and them, right? When all the way back then in the beginning, Snoop, when me and Rick had our falling out and he befriended them. Remember what Rick said. This is the same mother and daughter duo who set the shit up with the boy to act like he knew me, the boy to act like I sent them to jail. That was a family member of theirs. All right. I don't know them people. Okay. That's one. For two, according to Rick, all the mother do is think about me. All the mother do is worry about me. As soon as she got her notifications, her subscription, all that shit on. As soon as I hit live, she the first nigga up in there. That's a person that's obsessed.
Very much
Rita's
so.
not going to lie on her. All she do is worry about Rita. All she do is worry about me. So you tell me what's really going on. If you don't like a person, why is you so invested in trying to detail and watch every little thing that they do? Because ask me, do I give a fuck about her? I give no fucks about her. I just don't understand why is the woman obsessed about a local ass bitch. I'm talking about myself. I'm nobody, Snoop. I'm somebody, but I'm no celebrity or anything like that that would make a person gotta worry about this one person like she crazy. Why you that worried about me? I don't know you from nowhere. Cause it's the realest shit. That's why. She's not from Baltimore. She's from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Moved to Baltimore. It's a difference. She not no real Baltimorean and she a bum. Period. That's what it is. Now I heard some shit about according to some shit. Cookie supposed to came back. I'm a bum. I'm this. Listen here. I'm a bummy bitch. I can be all that, but my pockets ain't broke. I can be all that, but my kids are straight. I can be all that, bummy, all that. But I got it going down. And bitch, I ain't got to show it off. I got it. I can be all that, but I'm not the bitch, yeah, that's sitting around living off of any of my kids that, yeah, it should be the other way around. Right. So I'm not in no type of situation. Right. So I can be bummy, I can be all of that, but I'm not the person that's scared to show myself. I'm not the person that gotta promise people that I'm a cam up and do all of this, but I'm so insecure that I can't even show a nigga the real me. Right. So all of that big talking on the line about this, that. See, that's why a lot of motherfuckers don't have shit now. Right. Calling me, bummy, all of this bullshit. No, ain't shit bummy about me. I just don't see motherfuckers or who that I got to do all of this shit for to try to impress. I'm just a regular schmegler bitch.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers acting like the fuck niggas is Cardi B or some motherfucking body like that. Right. I'm not famous. Right. The fuck? I'm right here in the house at my computer. Chilling. Right. So like I said, to each his own. But I ain't the bitch that's sitting behind the scene, behind the background, that's every other minute promising somebody some shit that I can't deliver. That's what I'm not doing. So I can be a bomb, I can be bummy, I can be all this shit that she need me to be. But I'm not the bitch that's doing what she doing. And she know what it is that she doing. Anything for a cash ad. That's what she's doing. Okay.
Yeah, this shit was crazy. You go from wanting to beat somebody up to working with them. That shit was just. I would never make a deal with the devil. That's no bit different than what the fuck Fish Babe did by working with the nigga on the show. You can't say shit to me.
So from what
Are you any different than Fish?
So from what my understanding is, they saying that she tried to run back up and all of that ass last night. But this is what I wanted to tell you. You remember when apparently all this whole black sector bullshit kicks off? This woman is the first big mouth bitch over there. Oh, I ain't fucking with them over there. All of this bullshit. I'm the black sector. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. That's how it started off, right? Then remember, she jumped ship and straight went over to Babe Nation. See, you gotta realize what a motherfucker show you. Cause see, where a nigga first go, that's where they really at. All right. That's where she ran at. All right. And then you gotta remember when a nigga retracted back and said, oh, they're not paying me like they weigh. So meaning with whatever she thought, that they were going to be kicking her out from that first live, that all of them was in there acting like they was supporting her when Fire had went over there. She thought that these people were probably going to be kicking her out with the fuck it is that Fire get. Why would anybody think some shit like that? She flopped that ass over there. But you gotta believe what a nigga tell you when the fuck she told you they're not paying like they weigh. Meaning they wasn't giving us shit. Right.
Facts.
So now it was time for her to get up and find ass, right? Because it wasn't working out anyway, because it wasn't benefiting her and she wasn't getting shit. So at the end of the day, who you really playing? You not playing me. You over this motherfucker to take, and I look at it like a bid. She over this bitch to try to take the highest bid of where she think she can capitalize where the most people is giving money at. That's why they all ran to Fire Ass first. But at the end of the day, because nobody sits out here, all right, and ain't telling nobody what nobody's doing for them, that's where they assume all of the money at. So that's what all of them people ran at. So at the end of the day, I'm going to look at it like this, right? And this is what it all boils down to me. Basically, motherfuckers want you to sit out here and what? Beef and back and go backwards and forwards for a motherfucking nigga to try to take a nigga people because they pretty much want the money out of there. Because it's never going to work. And at the end of the day, it's always going to come back to something. That whatever a motherfucker gives to their favorite motherfucker, whatever, they're not going to give that to you. So at the end of the day, it's going to be a losing situation for somebody. And somebody going to feel some kind of way. I've been seeing her. And I see her. She's not doing anything slick. 1 minute, she out this bitch acting like she like niggas. And then the next minute, she looking for a reason. To pop some bullshit. Is this like a typical motherfucker once after niggas that went over there, shared the bitch, and started sharing their people with her. And then once after you get niggas people up in there, you want to start acting and doing subliminals and popping shit as if the fuck they are actually all your people that just didn't get sent over there by fucking people. You gotta watch these motherfuckers, yo. Yo, she not doing nothing slick. She sat right there and she's doing it in their face. She just mad bitch that I'm motherfucking bold enough to call her on it. That's what it is. You're not doing no motherfucking body no favor. A nigga can't see you.
See, yeah, they're like motherfuckers be thinking they playing running game or playing in your face, but in reality, motherfucker, I see everything you doing, and then when you call it out, that's when it's an issue. But when I got you playing in my face, then everything is okay. That's the issue. Like the fuck. But
look at it.
Yeah.
Look at it for what it is, right?
That's true.
When she first, you gotta look at it for how it go, right? I'm not saying Fire the queen. That's what Fire call herself. That's what those niggas believe, that Fire's the queen, right? She call herself busting down Fire, right? Because she's supposed to be the queen. So I get through her. The rest of you bitches ain't shit. Try to come over this bitch, try to capitalize, like try to make motherfuckers like she a boss. And like, Nick, nah, Doug, who the fuck are you? You're nobody. You about to get stopped right here dead in your tracks to let you know, bitch, that you not nobody. And if you fell for that queen shit or whatever else shit you fell for around this bitch, that's on you, bitch.
Yeah.
Every motherfucking nigga out here for their motherfucking self. Period. You ain't nobody.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Like I was saying yesterday on my show when Candy and Lady La was here. The blacks, the legend, as I call them, the legendary black sector. The legendary black sector did a video like a day or two ago, and they said they don't consider Cookie or ZX a part of their sector.
Wow, check this out.
They said she ain't the black sector.
Lady La came in there last night in the chat. And she was telling me, like, Rita, I don't know if you knew this or not, but I've been there. I've been over there at your chat. And I believe
it.
You know what I mean?
She been in there.
A lot of people just don't drop down. But I do.
Yeah, she stay in the bushes.
Right? Cause she do know a lot of shit that's going on. You all right?
Yeah.
It don't seem like she's just getting there. All right. What I believe is what the fuck she told me. She simply stated that the woman is a part of some shit that was supposed to have been a swindler community or some shit like that, that she was never considered as the black sector.
No.
So then this goes back to everything that I say again. Why are you over here with this big ass mouth and this big ass front, like somebody gotta bow down to you, like you this over the top ass bitch? When they look at the numbers, how these numbers line up, it's been because of the beef sector that her numbers went the fuck up. She was not getting no numbers. That's why she capitalized off of the shit with Clyde Diva and tried to get herself known. That's why when it came down to that other young lady over there, the young lady Jasmine or something, Jazz, whatever. That's why when it came down to that young lady, that woman, because see, a lot of these people kept on drawing it suspicious. Why the fuck did this girl go up there to this woman, to this man's house at 4 o'clock in the morning? Well, when you think about it, if the lady Jazz was already en route to get herself up there to Philly, right?
Okay.
The woman wasn't going to be in Philly until around about 8:30, 9 o'clock, right? If a nigga already up that late and you go to sleep, you're going to miss it. So she sees the opportunity after talking all that shit about she going to have goons and all of that shit. She snatched. Remember, dumb people, it was only between 60 to 70 people in Cookie Chat. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. The lady Jazz, all right, she had the majority of the people because they was going backwards and forwards. She was going up there to the guy ZX house, right? Cookie jumped on the bandwagon, and she took this shit over from the girl, just took the whole shit over, and she ran up there to the man's house, knowing that the girl was on route to get to the guy's house with the pampers or whatever skit she was trying to do, right? She was getting up there to the man's house, probably wouldn't have got there to around about like 9, maybe like 9:30. If she would have arrived there, like 8, maybe like 9:30. That
she had to
made
reach that scooter.
Right. That made her ass had to run up there. So when she ran up there, right? By the time that lady come in town, now you look kind of dumb to be going up there to the house if this bitch just left the house. So it knocked the lady out of the box, made the lady spend money that she didn't even have to fucking spend because she already had did the play and ran up there to the motherfucking man's house as if the fuck she was up there to do something and wasn't up there to do nothing. It was all bullshit. It was all smoke and mirrors. That's still a nigga clout and that's still niggas numbers. And that's what it looked like the fuck she did. From that point on, they wasn't talking about that other young lady no more. It goes on. Oh my God, can't believe that Cookie went up there. She was up there at 4 o'clock in the morning. Now everybody want to come in her chat and hear what it is that she got to say. All while the time that the beef sector is teetering on the line if they gonna fuck with these niggas or not. That's how that shit went down, dude. Ain't nobody stupid. This lady sitting out this bitch, forcing herself into situations, taking over the situation so she can get the numbers for it, and she acting like a nigga can't see this shit.
Come on,
That's
Angela
what
Lansbury.
she did. That's what she did. That's what she's still doing. And check this out. Listen, she don't like Pizarro. Really? She like Pizarro because check this out. After you left, they came in the chat and said something about it was another lie that was created that supposedly I supposed to send her information about daughter here that nobody has ever heard Cookie talk about, for one, and on I was supposed to send her information on Pizarro. Well, this seems strange as fuck to me because with you acting like you fuck with Pizarro, when you run your ass over there, every chance you get on her panel, but you don't realize that the niggas in the chat don't fuck with you. That's not her chat. That's Babe Nation and fucking club chat and all up until what you did yesterday. Yeah, right. That's how them niggas really felt about you, right? So you tell me, if you sitting in Pizarro face all this time, right, Snoop, and you call yourself, oh, I fuck with the young girls, I would never disrespect none of the young. That's a crock of bullshit, right? If you sat in her face all this time and I sent you information on her and sent you information on daughter here that you have never spoke about or ever gave an inkling that you had a problem about, why would I send you information on a bitch that I don't even have information on? Make it make sense, right? Right. So I supposedly sent you this information, but you sitting there and Pizarro your face the whole time. When was you gonna let her know? What was you gonna let her know? Because you been had motherfucking made it clear and showed it that that's where you was gonna be at, because you felt like that's where the numbers are capitalizing at. But see, she don't know how my shit go. I can have a little bit of people and I can have a whole lot of motherfuckers. It all depends on me. Right. That's where she got me fucked up at. But for some reason, she thinking that it's a lot of people over there. That's what she's sitting up underneath for, whatever, right? But if you fuck with her, then why you didn't give her that? Why you ain't give her that on a backdrop and tell her to watch herself? No, none of that was ever said, right? But all of a sudden yesterday, somebody was supposed to have gave you something on niggas that I don't give no fucks about, right?
That's crazy. They are coming up with something, spinning these narratives. Like, that shit is weird. And I think it's the believing it for me. Like, who the fuck is believing this bullshit?
All of the people that revealed themselves yesterday, everybody that went up in there, like I said, I knew it was some motherfuckers, but I didn't know it was that many motherfuckers. Every snake that got something to do with something, they popped their head out over that motherfucker on her platform yesterday.
It was in whose platform? Olivia's or Pizarro's?
No, at Cookies.
Oh.
And I'm glad that they did. He was all in there. They all went in there. Pizarro, Brianna.
It was a video against you?
All of them. The video that's against me. Open up that chat. Open up that chat. That's where he paid that at for the fake ass receipt.
See, I don't be paying attention to these chats because I'll be get mad.
Tell everything. You gotta pay attention to the chat. The chat
talk
is
to
the
me.
most important thing. I don't give a fuck about the video. Like, the chat lets you know exactly what it is. Fuck with a nigga talking. The chat lets you know. The chat is what really got the truth up in it.
So Pizarro, Miss Indy, the Joy Queen, Ask April, Fresh Press. We calling out names. The King. Oh, wow.
And they all the motherfuckers, Fresh Press, all of them. They be up in my chat.
Leanna's Vines.
And all I'm saying
Leanna Simone.
Miss Indy too. And all I'm saying is this. It ain't no disrespect. It ain't no disrespect. Don't play in my face. Now, I seen Fresh Press over at Reed's claiming she wasn't taking none of this stuff in because she had something to do pertaining to her job or school or something like that. You people full of shit. When real shit kick off, now your ass got something to do, but your niggas been indulging in it all this time. Do me the favor. I do it for you. You ain't gotta ever come back to my chat. I respect it. Go ahead where you want to go at. I ain't tripping on that, babe. I don't tell nobody what to do, bitch. I'm the realest of the real. All right? You can't accept and you don't want the real. I'm cool with that. Go on over that motherfucker with the liars and the snakes, and we gonna see where this shit end at. All right? Because like I said, I done seen a lot of bitches fold, but Rita won't be folding no motherfucking way. I guarantee you, bitch, I'll be the last bitch standing. Guarantee me. I ain't going no motherfucking way. Just ain't motherfucking letting these okie doke ass niggas use me up on this bitch because I'm way better than that. You're not going to use me for shit. Okay? Right. I love my people. It's a difference. The little bit of them that I really know that always been there. All right? It ain't no other fucking reason that bring me up on this motherfucker other than them people. Know that shit. All right, so I'm not pressed for none of that. You can go where the fuck you go at. I respect it, and the rest of them as well. Go on over there and listen to them lies. Go ahead and see where that shit gets you. Right. Eventually, you'll get tired. Your ears will get tired of motherfucking being bamboozled and lied to. Right. Fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't fucking paying a bitch rent or none of that bullshit. Right. You better know what the real is. Motherfuckers try and get something just to get by. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Wow. I am looking at this fucking chat like,
look at that chat.
Wow.
That chat real. That chat telling you the real. So every snake up in that motherfucker, you see him slithering? I ain't gotta lie. So, but check this out. This is the killer. When the shit kicked off, I thought the whole beef sector was supposed to be coming at Cookie. But look how all of a sudden it flipped, right? And the whole beef sector now is with Cookie.
Coming at you.
The whole beef sector is with Cookie. And it's fuck Rita. Rita not a part of the beef sector. I'm not a part of the beef sector. But the majority of y'all shit is about Rita. Make it make sense. Rita is every fucking thing in that beef sector, because you bitches wouldn't have shit to talk about if it wasn't for the shit that I was popping out this bitch. And don't you fucking forget it. Right. You motherfucking niggas and me hella motherfucking money, bitch, by my motherfucking name. And I don't make shit off of their name. Nothing. Their fucking name couldn't bring me a fucking penny around this bitch.
This is wow.
And these niggas can't even capitalize off of being a real bitch and do them. They gotta try to latch on to me, what I'm doing. Right. It's just that these days, I'm not showing you what the fuck I'm doing. Because it ain't your fucking business. That's why the fuck they stop talking about old shit. Because I ain't giving them shit. And I ain't giving them shit. I won't even let these motherfuckers ride around with me in my motherfucking new shit. No, thank you. No, thank you. Remember, let me be the bitch that's the bum. Let me be the bitch that ain't shit. Let me be all that. I'm cool with whatever the fuck you believe. Because I know in my real life, bitch, I know why I ain't got to get up on this bitch and it's not a nail bitch for nothing. Fuck out of here, nigga. Right. These motherfucking niggas bogus as fuck on this bitch. They all the motherfuckers that be sitting in my chat playing in my face.
Yeah, that was right there. That's enough. That was enough to be able to already see what your next move to be your best move.
And got a goddamn nerve to wonder why I carry it like I carry it. Why wouldn't I not carry it how I carry it? You bitches are being fake with me anyway.
Yeah,
I only got a couple of real bitches in my chat. That's it.
Yeah,
that's Tiff, Miss Makai, Miss Claudia,
Miss Belinda.
Miss Belinda, and I got a couple of more, and that's it. These bitches don't fuck with me. I got motherfuckers that was motherfucking first day motherfuckers that was with me, that be in that bitch chat. Why the fuck she talking about me? These niggas don't give a fuck about me.
Yeah, I had one of my fucking moderators in there while the bitch was talking about me.
But they acting like the fuck when I say something, I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. All I'm saying is keep that shit a buck. Y'all ain't gotta sit there and do that shit. Just motherfucking keep it 100, Doug. I respect that more better than the fuck you ever thinking that you playing me in my face. Cause you not. Yo, y'all niggas ain't gotta fuck with me. I got enough niggas that fuck with me though.
Facts.
Right. You ain't gotta fuck with me, but you ain't gotta keep it so fake and phony either. Cause I see the real, Doug. The chat don't lie. That's what it really is.
Yeah.
And I respect it. Respect the fact that I'm telling you, right? When all shit go to shit, don't say I ain't tell you so, cause it's gonna go to shit. You ain't gonna do no motherfucking fuck nigga shit out here and think that it ain't gonna go to shit. Watch it all go to shit. Watch all that shit go to shit. And when it all go to shit, we gonna see who the fuck produced some numbers out this bitch.
That
Right.
part.
Fuck out of here. You niggas depending on fucking checks that ain't even gonna be there. They not y'all people. Y'all motherfuckers getting set up. In with the setup. Getting paid to try to set another nigga up.
Man.
The nigga don't see it.
Stupid as hell. That's where the fuck up come from.
That's where it's at. Now, when it started off, Snoop, I didn't say it. They said it. They said that the whole beef sector was going against Cookie. That's why I didn't understand the approach that Pizarro called herself trying to take. Oh, y'all see this? Yeah, I'm standing, read a name. I'm standing, read a name out. You standing my name out, all while you sitting here, right? Basically putting yourself out there. You don't fuck with Cookie either. How could you? Wasn't you up there in support of Olivia? Right. So you might as well would have been let it be what it was. And let her so-called, listen here, it's supposed to be an ambush on her, right? Right. But you're a fake ass, fraudulent ass bitch who can't stand in none of your shit. You like to try to switch it off on somebody else, but you ain't switching shit up off on me. Right. I see exactly what it is. Been saying what it was. That's why when I went up in our chat and I told her this shit you did was wet. You didn't have to do none of this. So what is the reason? The bitch starts saying, you know, this ain't about you being scared of Cookie. See, you didn't say nah. Bitch, if you don't sit your illiterate, ghetto, dirty living ass, beady head, dirty nail bed ass the fuck down. Bitch, I ain't never gotta explain nothing to a bitch. Bitch, like I said, yeah.
I think what it is she's afraid of Cookie.
Bitch,
and I
said gotta fucking say shit to you or not in there, never bitch. You played yourself, bitch. You're sick. Trust.
Hold on one second. Hey, my nigga, I heard them niggas was sitting outside in front of your house, and you was fucking with that dude that had that mentally disabled child, and them niggas was sitting out about to kill your punk ass. Now I think you need to be careful who you fuck with, you bitch ass nigga. I told you them niggas was gonna come for you, homie. Go sit your bitch ass down, little boy. I think you better go sit the fuck down, little boy. I think you done, my nigga. Don't come fucking with me now, my nigga. Go on, baby.
Yeah, so you good, Snoop?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine now.
So
he finally got his shit. He finally got his due diligence.
Oh, okay. So yeah, like I see what it is, but it's a contradiction. When a motherfucker thinking that they sitting up there exposing you, you're not exposing me. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm gonna say what I say, and I'm gonna stand in what the fuck I'm saying. But you can't stand in what you saying because you basically trying to slide the shit off, but without motherfucking bringing attention to yourself. That wasn't you standing with Olivia. Wasn't all of y'all standing with Olivia saying that Cookie lied on Olivia? All right then. So how do it all get switched to Rita? And then some shit tonight over there on her panel, I finds out that they claiming that Olivia supposed to have been over there laughing or some shit about me. And I don't even understand that, whatever the fuck that was supposed to have been about. But baby, it's all good. Because these whores sit out this bitch and disrespect these motherfuckers left and right. I've never disrespected that woman.
Wait a minute. So what, they were trying to check her about that?
Huh?
Wait, so they were trying to check her about that?
No, no. So apparently tonight she had a live over there, right?
Yeah.
And Olivia was supposed to have been over there. And I found this out in Reed chat.
Okay.
They said that Olivia was sitting over there laughing about me for whatever reason. What? And I'm just like, child, whatever. I don't give a fuck. This just YouTube, Doug. Whatever it is what it is. I ain't tripping on none of that shit. These motherfuckers get bamboozled out this bitch. But then I also gotta realize that some of these people are monetized, so I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do to get your monthly check. I get it. It ain't no motherfucking problem. I just ain't gotta do none of that shit. And I ain't gotta sit up on this bitch and fake like I fuck with a nigga or none of that. Cause if it was ever an issue or whatever, Miss Olivia know I be over there. It's just that I be on my Rita running page and I can't drop down in her chat on that page because it don't let me. I can write in there, but she'll never.
Yeah, that's how I am on this channel. I can't drop down, but if I'm in like the Snoopers Island or
right,
yeah, I can drop down to my back pages.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
If it was something that wasn't right, or she felt like, yeah, whatever, then it could have been said. But only thing she had to do was go back and listen to the context of that when they first came up there. Because when they first came up there, the first thing Kwani said to her, Kwani just was sitting on somebody's platform the other day saying that she don't fuck with Olivia. She don't give a fuck what it is with Olivia. She ain't dealing with none of that shit. But when she goes over to the woman's face, it starts off, can you, what sector, which sector are you in? Are you B sector or are you black sector? So when a motherfucker line you up like that, you already know what it is. They was damn near about to sit there and try to motherfucking say that she wasn't the motherfucking beef sector and that some shit she been out here claiming herself to be the black sector all this time. So it's just like, Doug, like I said, yeah, I just see through all this bullshit, right? It is what it is. I'm just a regular bitch on YouTube. That's it. A sector or not a sector, it doesn't matter to me. But the way how they tried to line it up is when I got up there to try to make me feel like, or to try to make the people feel like Rita not the beef sector. Well, then if Rita not the beef sector and I'm not the glue in this shit, then none of you whores should be out here on my dick. My name shouldn't never come out of none of you niggas' mouths if Rita ain't the beef sector. Cause it's been a lot of my content you niggas been pushing out here. Nothing of your own. So when you try to motherfucking belittle me, a bitch that came way far behind me off of sucking a nigga musty balls, but you gonna try to motherfucking act like you somebody. You don't know about fucking body. Give a fuck about your drunken ass out here screaming. You can scream as much as you need to. You can call me as many dope things, as many pill heads, as whatever it is that you need to, right? But I'm not the bitch that sit behind a screen and just scream. And I'm not a bitch that's scared to show myself. See, we got all these dime pieces that's sitting behind the screen that's scared to show niggas on the internet that they really dime pieces. Like I said, you bitches lack confidence. That's why the fuck you bitches can't show yourselves. You niggas never gonna make me feel bad. You bitches can't even show yourself. But you want to sit out here and act like you saying what? You ain't saying shit. Because if it wasn't something that wasn't fucked up in your house, your face, your life, whatever, then you will show yourself. Niggas can't show themselves because them backgrounds ain't the fuck right. You niggas got me fucked up on this bitch. You got me fucked up. I know the real. You niggas ain't showing yourselves because them backgrounds are fucked up and you can't show them. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Facts.
Ain't nobody stupid. I know what's up. Bitches got their whole fucking cameras fucking taped down. Yeah. Right. But you the bitches that got the most mouth. Bitches got the most mouth, but you can't even show yourself. You lack a lot of shit, so you never gonna make me feel like nothing. How you can't even show yourself? How the fuck you embarrassed of your own face? Get that shit together before you ever want a nigga to take you seriously. You can't even take your face seriously. So why the fuck should I take any of you niggas seriously? I'm not. Fuck you. That's where I'm at with it. I seen it all. And Snoop,
yes, ma'am.
It goes in a whole pattern. That everything I've been leading my people up to this shit, they will tell you. I told them that these niggas got some shit rigged up and they doing some shit. It's just that this is the last week. So they tried their hand one more time.
Yeah.
And last night with them trying it, something about QB, they tried to make it seem like this is the goal. How could that shit ain't got nothing to do with me? It will never be no go-to on nothing that I got going on. That don't got shit to do with me. Try your hand on whatever you need to try your hand on. But the proof is what the proof is that motherfucker set out this bitch collectively last night and call itself working together to try to make me look like something when this all started up and the biggest shit that was going on was the shit about Olivia. But then all of a sudden it turns to the biggest shit about Rita. Right.
Yeah.
Right. It's the timing for me.
It's the timing for me. I've been saying that since yesterday.
It's the timing for me, Doug.
Too much
These
coincidence.
people know what's up, and I know what's up. It's just that I'm not going. You know how many motherfuckers Snoop just switch out for no reason?
I've seen that.
Because they think that, listen, when people, and I've been realized this, people like to be in chats where they feel as though it's a lot of people at. I get it. I understand it. But just because you in a chat where a lot of people is at, it doesn't mean, right, that you in the right place. Look at it for what it truly is. That shit don't mean nothing. And that's the realness of it. Every bitch that didn't like me was in that chat. But this is the killer. Every motherfucker that was in that chat,
not me.
Well, just went and slit their own shit. You know why? Because you belittle yourself when you go back to a nigga, right? That then did so much grimy shit to you. That nigga, and that bitch over there then did so much to these motherfuckers around here. Rita never did shit to them hoes but roast them hoes. That's words. Ain't never do nothing to them hoes but roast them. Right. And if any of them doxed me, I got back at their ass. Right. But other than that, it's been straight up roast and me talking my shit. Right? You got motherfuckers that been putting out and trying to set niggas up. Them same motherfuckers who asses that they ran up in. So you tell me what's really good. I'm not belittling myself to sit with clowns. Period. They lames to me. Always gonna be. So I'm not going out of my way to sit with none of them. They ain't shit. Right. Child, I can't.
Said, nah. That's that bullshit. Well, Miss Rita, I'm so glad you joined us tonight. We already at the 4-hour and 30-minute mark. Do you have any last words for your haters and lovers and everything else?
I'm just glad you let me come up, Snoop.
Yes, ma'am.
You, babe.
No, thank you so much for being and blessing us with clarification. We already knew that this was some bullshit. We wasn't going from the beginning. So, but I'm just so glad that you came up here and clarified and just let us know, like, we already knew it was some bullshit. You know what I mean? But it was already timing for us. But I did not know, but it was the chat for me.
I told you that chat.
That just told me so much right now. I think it's bizarro for me. That shit, that right there.
Before I go, that's why you saying trolls in my chat. And you didn't see people in my chat last night. That's why. That's why. And it was already told when the one lady, Leandris, came in there and told me, don't bring Pizarro name in this. How you can't bring the person name in this that led the shit off? What you talking about?
When I didn't even know she was a Caucasian woman. When she told me not to attach my wagon, but it's our channel. And you, my moderator for my channel, and told me not to get into it. I said, oh yeah, bitch, let me give me some rest. And I will be back on this. You can't tell in the Snoopers Island who specialize in receipts, who dibble in and dabbles into dealing with right and wrong, that we can't put our hands on this situation. Bitch, you're not talking to us. You're not talking to us.
It just seemed like a situation that these whores was trying to line me up, like
very much so.
Some shit like that, like man, fuck her, leave her out here, let her feel
Yeah, but you can't tell us
myself.
But you can't tell me to do that and you attach me to end this shit. You said we let you get doxed.
Right. And I'm not the one that brought this to you. I'm not the one that brought this to you. She the one
She
that
put my name in this shit.
On
no, and not at all. Yes, the fuck she put me in that. No. And then as a matter of fact, when you break down her story, the name wasn't right. And Rita ain't did shit. So what we talking about?
And I'm gonna tell you again, I don't know her name. I don't know her name.
But then once again, it wasn't her who got doxxed. She said her husband's mama, and it was not the husband mama name. So what the fuck are we talking about? What was the point of her doing any of that if it wasn't even a person's name?
It go back to what I told you. She overtalk and undertalk herself. And with her overtalking and undertalking herself, it just show that she a liar. All right. And I'm going after this. I know the type of person she is. I get it. She spent a lot of years in jail. With them years in jail, right? The majority of what are they doing? They at the library, especially for a woman. You might go outside for a little bit, whatever that be about. But the majority, if you're not in there working in the kitchen or something, you in that library and you read. And I get it. All right. So she thinks she real nice and real fluently with her words and all of this shit. And she talk a good one, but when you really listen in on the shit that she's talking, it doesn't make sense. When a person tell you that they all for women, right? And that is fuck a man and it's fuck this and fuck that and fuck this and fuck a man and this and that. Well, if it's truly fuck a man, and that's how predominantly you truly are, then you wouldn't have never ever been married. That's a scorned ass woman that everything has went wrong in her fucking life and she can't get that shit right. So every goddamn Lord thing is fuck a man, fuck this, fuck that, fuck. Well, who the fuck hurt you? Right.
Yeah.
That's where it starts from right there. And by her, like I said, she articulate her words, put all that shit together, try to make it sound real good. But when you start listening to that shit and you start breaking it down, it doesn't make sense. Now, I'm just going to use this as an example, right? The lady called me a rat. That's what she calling me, right? She got a rat over there on her thumbnail, all this shit, right? Now check this out. Now this a woman that's also going to tell you that she's for the black communities and she's for women and she's for this and she's for that, right? But let one of these young black men get killed in the neighborhood up there, and she didn't eyewitness it and then seen it. She's going to go to that no snitch policy, that no ratting policy. But the bitch gonna sit in your face and tell you that she give a fuck about the black women and the fuck about black children, right? That's what she gonna tell you. But in all reality, she got the mindset, of a no snitch zone. She can't be talking about YouTube. She talking about real life shit. Well, here's the thing. I don't know none of them in real life. So what are you really sitting out here on this line saying? Just what I said. You're not for no black women. You ain't for no black communities. You ain't for no kids. You ain't for none of that shit. You just a bitch that been sitting in jail, reading a whole lot of books, and you jumbling a whole lot of shit up that do not make sense. And when you sit there and you listen to it and you start combing back through the shit, you're sitting there puzzled because this shit don't align up and it doesn't make sense.
When it came to
over talking and under talking themselves
at the same damn time. When we came down to it, Rita, it was two things that we had to put down on the table during this island meeting. It was two situations. The first situation is she said she got doxxed, where we realized that was a goddamn lie. It was all on speculations, and she still could not prove it was you. Secondly, we came down to the fact of that email proved that you said that lady, you had to tell her publicly messages that if she already had an email, why were you publicly having to relay a damn message?
Okay.
This was all a motherfucking lie, and I am insulted that she played with everybody's emotions and feelings. The B sector, and no offense, but all offense. I've been saying that the motherfuckers are slayed, delayed, real late. I ain't no motherfucking incel. I don't let fucking Pizarro give me no information because they been late. Been delayed. Been late, been fucking delayed.
If
Let
she
them
out here call
she
herself,
playing. What you
right?
say?
If she out here calling herself watching me, right?
Uh-huh.
And she call herself really out here getting this intel, right? That's what she call herself doing, right? So then
Okay.
how is it if you really watching me, right, to get the intel, that how you didn't know that this lady ain't nowhere on my community board no more? You don't hear me sitting out here shouting out this woman name no more. You've been stopped seeing that lady coming in my chat. Even when I was going to her chat, she wasn't coming to my chat. She was going to Pizzario's chat. She was making sure herself be seen in Pizzario's chat, but when it came to my chat, she wasn't coming in my chat. And then I was hearing the subliminals that the bitch was kicking, like, yeah, I don't really be arguing with these young girls. This it. Well, listen, I'm not her age either. I'm not 50 plus. I'm still in my 30s. That girl's not too much off from me. If she can disrespect me and my kids, I'm going to disrespect the fuck out of her. That's just what it is. So I've been saying all of that. So at no given fucking time, that bitch was playing in my face. I dipped before the fuck it was going to be a problem. See, like I said, she's sitting there talking shit, right? And thinking that a nigga ain't catching it. I catch every fucking thing. So it don't matter if you go high or go low. I'm fucking catching it. Yeah. And I caught it. That's it.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. I said that earlier when I was talking to Lady La. I said that's like if Lady La want to stop talking to me. I am not going to go crazy if she decides to say publicly, Lady Snoop, I'm just cool on you. That's like you telling the world, you know what, Lady Snoop, I'm just straight on you. I'm not about to go crazy on you. Read it and start dropping old text messages shit. What the fuck do I look like? That is crazy.
Okay. And
that is just crazy.
You would have thought that I did something to her. You would have
come on now, my nigga. I said that.
I didn't do nothing to her. I just
we've been cool for a minute. I would have just been like, okay, well, maybe she want to be my friend next week. Maybe she just want to be my friend next week. Maybe I'll let her cool out and see maybe if I did something to her. Maybe just as how maybe you do shit to people and you don't know you do shit to people.
Yeah, she just, like I said, it's just that shit.
Because you don't know, you know, at times you move funny and you don't know you moving funny.
Exactly.
You might gotta ask a motherfucker, wait, did I do something? Because I know sometimes I say some shit and I don't know I say some shit to offend a motherfucker. And I gotta stop. Wait, I might owe you an apology. Did I say some fuck shit and didn't realize it? It may have been one of my weeks, but I've been on one.
Check this out.
Go on, mama.
I knew that something was disturbingly wrong.
Talk about it.
And start calling out Stacey Robinson. She started calling out.
You heard her call out Prayed Up?
She called out Stacey Robinson. She called out Prayed Up.
I heard that one.
But when this is what y'all getting,
I felt some type of way about that one.
Prayed Up.
I felt some way about that.
When she called out Prayed Up, she said some name of somebody.
Yeah.
And then she said, so are you saying that that isn't you? So basically, that bitch had already doxed, okay? Whatever it was that she was doxing, or either she was sitting up making up that name and putting it on that person. But it gotta be something strangely wrong with her for you to be sitting out here attacking subscribers. We don't do that. We still worrying about where these people go at, and we're not going to get no attitude with these people and just off the rip dox them. Come on now, that's not right. And I'm gonna tell you something.
Come on,
Robinson be in my chat and she be in everybody else's
chat. Be in everybody's chat.
Right, but I respect it because certainly, like I said, I know she fucked with me. I ain't never seen her out here talking greasy about.
I said some shit to Stacey Robinson. I had to apologize to her before. She just do what she do.
Right, she do her, and I respect it. When I heard her call out that name, I knew for a fact that she was just sitting there baiting shit to get shit started. You called out a motherfucker that don't even be into no type of fuck nigga shit. She was randomly out this motherfucker calling out subscribers' names. And like I said, with the prayed up person, I don't know if they listened or not, but she said a name. She said
a real name
and a last name. They give the notion like she was
doxed that person.
She was about to go full throttle on that prayed up person and do this whole narrative around this name, and that you've been trolling me, and that you've been this, and you've been that, and you've been this. Well, I want to know this. Why all of a sudden there's all of these people supposedly trolling you, but nobody gave a fuck about you before? Every little thing she was doing to try to hold on to be a part of something in this beef sector where she been collecting these little bit of numbers from that then went to her fucking head. She's nobody around here. And I'm not even about to sit out here and amuse this hoe. That's all the fuck that bitch gonna get up out of me. Until the fuck I'm ready to see that bitch. That's all she gonna get the fuck up out of me. She a clout chasing ass bitch. I don't respect that shit. That's all you doing is just sitting around this bitch switching narratives and straight fucking lying. These people not listening to the shit that this girl is saying out her fucking mouth. I'm listening. And I seen what the fuck in the route she was about to go. And I'm going to tell you something. Because of that chat, because of the majority of the people that day in that chat went against that shit, that made her have to turn around and she apologized to the lady. Oh, that's not you? Well, then okay. Well, I apologize for that one, but no, bitch, no, you knew that. And who the fuck out here in their right mind going straight up motherfucking dox somebody for being in Davi's chat?
Yeah.
Because come on now, and this is no
you knew that. You seen that. This is crazy.
This ain't no disrespect to Dobby, all right? But
talk about it, Rita. I
can't for what it is.
Damn,
nobody out
crazy.
here. These people is desperate for content.
Oh
Anytime I'm out here talking about Dobby, of all people, I'm just keeping it a buck. I gotta keep it a buck. I'm not trying to disrespect the lady or nothing like that, but the lady not nobody. It ain't nothing special or nothing like that going on over there. Like, come on, why would you, of all chats, you dig somebody out of her chat to say that? But see, at the time, she didn't know that that was Cazario's moderator. So she tried to hurry up and clean it up. These people don't see what it is that this woman is that what this woman about. Right. They're sorry for him then, because I see it. Been saying it. That's why I dipped.
Damn, Rita. Why I thought I was the only one that seen that shit.
I'm not sitting there supporting a bitch that got a lie on a subscriber. What the fuck are you getting out of lying and doxing or acting like you're doxing a subscriber? The point of having subs to rock with you is to have them rocking and following us, not to sit up there and fucking torture them and just dox the fuck out of them like they're not content creators. They can say whatever the fuck they want to say, and that goes back to that shit that I said. She set out this bitch and talked about the girl in Chicago being a control freak and all of that shit. She's a control freak. Anytime you're out here digging out fucking subs, trying to harass, and motherfucking maliciously do some shit to a subscriber, oh, that's a form of control. You're trying to control and dictate some shit. That's where she got it fucked up at. It's too many headstrong women over this motherfucker. You're not going to be able to dictate shit to nobody over here. And you're damn sure not dictating shit to me. I'm going to ignore your dumb ass. I'm going to ignore the fuck out this bitch because I know better. Yeah. Fuck out of here, man. I know better, Doug.
That is crazy.
Listen.
I didn't know you seen that. I seen that. That's what's blowing me away right now.
If they go back Snoop and they listen, they gotta listen to what these people are telling them, baby.
And you say that all the time, Rita.
Go back and they listen. They will hear that woman start accusing that lady of her name being something Laurie, or it was an L name or something like that. Say it. All right. And she was starting to go in and about to build a whole narrative and do a whole show about this person and what that name led back to and how she doxed that person. But because the majority of that chat stood up for that lady and said, no, she not no troll. We know her. Yada da 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 da. She had to switch that shit. And if a motherfucker don't find something disturbingly wrong with that, I don't know what else to tell them. But ain't nobody that hard up for no content, and I'm not. I'm not sitting there fucking doing myself doing that.
Let me ask you a question, because I don't think you came with that show that we did yesterday. You heard of the cluster B disorder, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you, do you think that what she's doing is the fact that it's a part of her disorder because she kind of crazy, or is that she has a control problem?
I think that it's a game. You know, people say that they got all of these issues, but we don't have their medical records. When you look at that lady and what
they don't know,
and I'm gonna
cut you off.
And I'm gonna give it a buck. All right. What I seen, without the wig, without the makeup, a pastel type of pinkish lipstick, and some big puffy ass dark rings, she looked like a motherfucker that get high. All right. And another thing is, when you out here trying to swindle people, that you don't do shit, and I mean, you shouldn't be sitting behind the goddamn camera inhaling a goddamn blunt so fucking hard you can damn near hear that motherfucker damn near bust my damn chest the way how she inhaling that motherfucker. The truth, like I said, the truth speaks for itself. All right, ain't nobody really ain't got nothing going on. Yeah, a nigga ain't got a problem with showing themselves. 9 times out of 10, a lot of niggas that got shit to hide, ain't got a whole lot of shit to say, and a whole lot of fuck ups about a motherfucking my else, right? They the niggas that always like to hide. I don't believe that she got no type of condition. I believe that that's her gimmick. That's the game that some of these people around here play. They got conditions and all of this bullshit. The way how you talk so fluently with your words, and you're so smart and you're so above all, then you mean to tell me nobody has went and got meds so you can have the condition under control? Why would you let your condition go off the ringer like that and you're not on fucking meds every day? Make it make sense, because
I never thought about that.
Right, you're so smart and you're so educated, right? And if your bipolar disorder is that bad, and it's in your medical record, and it fucks you up like that, then you should be on medication to keep that motherfucker stable. That's a crock of bullshit. These people come with all kinds of games and gimmicks around here, right? And I'm not the fucking press. She didn't do none of that shit she did last night for not no reason. Peep it. I seen it all. Yeah, seen it all. Got off my shit, and like I said, my people made sure they got it all to me. I seen all that shit. The whole setup, all that shit. Now I'm just saying, you just tell me, right?
Okay.
Out of a person that you know for a fact, right, didn't come on this line, right, and blow your spot up, say nothing about you, right? All I said was, I'm right here. I stand over here with Olivia on this because I know she didn't do anything wrong, right?
Right.
What would make that person come out here in front of all of them people and make an excuse that I doxed them? Because, see, you got to remember this. When a motherfucker sitting there and they got so much shit to say about your life, right? All right, she said some shit over there yesterday, right? I don't got nothing to say about her life. You know why? Because it's truly what it was. I met her through Olivia. All right, I've researched the Lord shit about her. All right, I knew that she wasn't as big as she claimed that she was. Right, but I didn't go through her personal background or give a fuck about none of that shit with her kids or none of that shit. All right. I know what I hear out this motherfucker. Some shit might be true, some shit might not be true. But the approach that she took, right, believe what a nigga is telling you. When she called herself over that motherfucker going in, saying all this shit about my husband, all of this shit, right? That didn't come from just last night, Snoop. Nobody's stupid. That didn't come from last night. So
that threw me off.
So this is feelings that you've been harboring, right? But see, ask yourself this, Snoop.
Okay.
Never mentioning her husband, right? The two that she claimed that she got, but neither one of them can help her, yeah. The two that she claimed that she got, you can go straight in, for somebody's husband, but I've never spoke on your husband or your family at this point, right? What would make a nigga do all of that? This is something
that was a straight girl too.
This something that a bitch been harboring. Now, peep it. I'm a bummy bitch. I'm this, I'm that. I'm a bum. I'm this, I'm that. I'm this, that. I'm all of these bums and all of this shit now. Well, she the wild fucking woman that's sitting on camera saying that Rita is a nice looking woman. Rita don't gotta fucking spend money on hair that she don't need to make myself feel like I look like something. I look like something with or without that shit. I don't gotta waste no.
Who you telling? 2 packs of some black and gold, and I'm just fine. Go ahead. Shit, I'm just fine.
And at the end of the day, I'm trying to save something. At the end of the day,
give me one can a lot of body. I'm gonna throw in some finger waves.
Okay, I'm not trying to.
Hell no, I was good with a can of lot of body.
Okay, I'm not trying to impress nobody, but I am trying to impress my kids and do things for them. So
it's all about the babies.
I don't got no money to fucking waste on some bullshit that ain't gonna last me that long anyway. So all of this shit that I'm bummy and I'm this and I'm that, and the reason why I'm bringing this up is because this the woman who said and claimed that she used to have a shopping addiction and that she just loved to shop and buy all this over the top shit, and she loved the dress and she loved this. Well, normally bitches that love the dress and love to throw that shit on and do all of that, normally they also like to be seen as well. Never seen a bitch that love to dress up in a whole lot of high price, high dollar shit, right? That don't want to show themselves. Nor less have I ever seen a high price bitch that love to buy all of this shit and throw that gear on that's still living with their kids either. It doesn't make sense. So you can call me a bum, you can call me whatever you need to call me, but I'm not the nigga that's 50 plus, that's worrying about having a shopping addiction, but I don't have anything to show for nothing in my whole life other than me sitting at a computer screen screaming and hollering in somebody else's house. So I don't feel no kind of way. Let me be a bum. I can be all that, but I'm not in that predicament. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, I don't believe none of that shit. I believe that that's an excuse that a nigga use for doing the shit it is that they're going to continuously call themselves trying to pull to do. Because see, the excuse for what she did yesterday, right, to talk about my husband, the do whatever, all the shit she did over there, right, the excuse was, I gotta draw a narrative to act like this bitch doxed me out here. So when I go out here to do this shit, it don't be nothing said about it because this bitch doxed me. Well, one motherfucking thing, yeah, she gotta be a bad telekinesis, psychic ass bitch, right? Because I've never known a motherfucker. How do you know who's on that troll page?
That's my question.
How would you
this
know
is
that?
This is why we had this meeting today.
I wrote it in the chat. That's what I meant to ask you first.
Okay, so when we went over everything today, her thing was she assumed it was you.
How would you assume? Because see, you know what they say when you assume, right?
She made an ass out of herself because she had no proof. And we here on the island, here on the island, we deal with straight facts. She assumed it was you. So my thing was when I opened up the show, you are a mother, you are a wife, you are a channel holder. You have your own moderators to moderate with. You have volunteered to work with this channel. You then all of a sudden became a troll and a doxer all at the same motherfucking time, Rita.
But see, check this out, right?
Come on now. You ain't,
Yeah,
I don't know nobody.
I
Oh, hey,
want to
Ken.
ask y'all a question before I. What's Anderson? I'm about to
Hey.
go to bed. I'm trying to see something because it was a lot. A lot was said tonight, and I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about with the SWAT team. Listen, we sometimes we gotta just sit back and chill because like you can't win against the SWAT team. These people, you already know. We already know that we know how to roast and gag us.
Right.
But we already know when we do win and they lose, we already know what they're gonna do. Call the SWAT team because they lost over an argument. That's weak. It's like sometimes you gotta just sit back and let them people do their little loser ass scary ass shit. Like, it don't even make no sense. But I'm not really worrying about the police sector. Let's talk about the beef sector and who been hiding and shit and been doing some slick shit.
Right.
I want to know how this woman know Billie Jean.
Who? Oh, you know what? And I'm gonna tell you something. I said this yesterday. All parties, excuse me, Ken, for cutting you off.
Oh no, go ahead. I wanted you to do that.
All parties, and I mean this shit. All parties, right? That say that they got love for Rita, been had love for Rita, but yet you cannot decipher what Pizarro is doing. You might as well keep it on over there and don't ever say nothing to Rita ever again. Stick with her. Stick with her. Cause like I said, Rita don't never fold on no motherfucking body around here. Niggas try to fold on Rita first. Stick with her. And every goddamn thing that I'm saying, if this shit don't come out to be just what it is, right? My name ain't what it is. Stick with her. Cause I don't want nobody around me, or even remotely acting like they give a fuck about me, and could sit there and see the situation what it is, and sit there and be with a bitch like that. No, I'm good. Cause y'all know what it is, and y'all see that something ain't right. You know that something ain't right, but y'all gonna
Because
go along with it,
I'm kind
right?
of
It's all
confused
good.
because I did all right. We know how she know me. She know my name because of ear hustling and shit. But Billie Jean been gone for a while, and Mimi been gone for a while. So I don't understand how she know Billie Jean and Mimi.
What?
And she said something about yeah, y'all don't think I seen what Ken Nola and Mimi did something about Billie Jean. I said, wait, what? How the fuck she know Billie Jean?
I didn't know she knew her.
It was
Ken,
weird.
who the hell said that?
I'm
Cookie?
coming. Yeah, Miss Cookie said that.
Yeah, something ain't right. Somebody's feeding somebody something. That ain't right. How and I heard something about she flashed a picture of VS or something over there as well.
Wait, what happened?
All right, so yesterday, if y'all go back in Olivia chat and you open up that chat, that was in Olivia's, I believe, because Bayless came in there. They said something about Cookie flashing a picture of VS, and Bayless didn't take that shit too well, because what they're saying is, why would she be flashing a picture of VS and she don't even know VS? So they didn't understand what that was about in her live yesterday, the one that she did before, the one she called herself doing for me. She had flashed a picture of VS face over there, and they didn't understand what that whole gesture was about because she don't know that girl. So like I said, yo, it's a lot of clout chasing shit when they come down to this lady over here. And that's all the fuck it is. That woman ain't got no content. What is her content?
The fuck she showing a picture of VS for?
That's what they was trying to understand.
So let me get this right. Hold on, Rita. Now
that's what made Baelish drop down.
She shows a picture of VS. Now she working with SB.
Right. Make it make sense.
And she working against you.
Make it make sense. But all while you showing the picture of BS. Make that make sense. So you see it's a whole lot of prop dominant.
And you speaking up for QB.
It's supposed to be what?
And now you speaking up for QB.
Who's speaking up? So she also supposed to be speaking up for QB.
Well, her showing the text message yesterday. Yeah, that's speaking up for that nigga.
Well, that's some crazy ass, amazing ass shit to me. Because, like I said, you can't make nobody say what it was that she said out of her mouth over there. And if I'm not mistaken, didn't she had already been said that she called and was calling up there to QB's job?
QB's job. I said that earlier. Thank you.
And also turned around and also admitted to calling the health department. And then let's take it a step more further when she claimed that she called up to the jail that Five Brother was in. When she sat over there and did the live about the letters and all of this bull crap. Remember, she claimed and stated that the warden name was something up there in that jail. Like she was talking to somebody up there at that jail, to report the shit about the loan money. Y'all don't remember none of that, but see, it goes back to when a nigga tell you, and they state on that line that they're a boss. They're not doing this shit for nobody. They're not doing it for Reed. They're not doing it for Rita. What they doing is because they're sparring with bitches that's coming for them, right? So then how does the blame go on everybody else instead of on the bitch who been previously, this was already gunning and doing all of this stuff, right? Because see, if you can't show proof of a motherfucker, telling you to call up to a motherfucking jail where her brother was at, all of this bullshit, you can't show proof of none of that, right? Now you tell me this, we already know what it is between me and QB, right? Do we or do we not? It's all it all don't have, it's all understood, right?
It's understood.
Shit been rocked off with me and QB. QB came on here hollering, y'all nigga, she called my job and she laughed at me.
Long time ago. We had that like Kiki.
Never disrespected nobody that answered the phone. I asked for him real politely, and then I got on there. I said, you popped, and I bust out laughing. And I hung up, right? You tell me, right?
Yes,
why did I need to give a bitch instructions? Who was already saying that they were calling up there anyway? Why would I have to give her instructions on something that she claimed that she had already? And listen here. Remember this. When me and Tracy D did the live over there, and remember when Cookie came up there? Well, once after Cookie came up there and she asked Tracy D everything that she wanted to ask her, when she goes back over on her platform, it got real subliminal. And then the shit that Tracy D, and I was sitting there telling her on a public platform in front of everybody. Now, see, here's where it go back at again to catch her ass in another lie. Why would a nigga have to sit and tell you something in the opening if the fuck they got your information to get up with you privately? Sense, right? So when me and Tracy D, we did that live and we told her what was up, told her, yeah, man, what it was. She came back over on her platform the very next day. Basically, she debunked the information that me and Tracy D gave her and subliminally tried to shit on it and say that she got to do her own shit and research her own shit, that she can't take the word of what nobody else is saying. Y'all don't remember none of that, but these niggas fucking gave her something. Absolutely not. You already stated that anything of mine publicly, you basically shitted on me, and like you didn't believe me and Tracy did. She was the woman that was sitting right there with the girl.
Let's talk about it.
I still got that video. So everything in my eyes after that, I would never fucking tell you shit.
Let's talk about it.
Nothing. I did that publicly for a reason, because I didn't have no way to get up with her. So if I got to do it publicly, but I got your information or a way to get up with you, I would prefer to get up with you and I didn't have to do it publicly. But I have to do it publicly because I don't have no way to get up with her. So make that make sense. She went back over there, and draw speculation in the people's head as if me and Tracy D was giving her fucked up shit. And I said, never again. Right. I said, never again. And I kept it fucking moving. Uh-huh. I don't know. Everybody was in that live that night. She came up there.
Now
she sat up there and she played like everything was all good. And when she got back over on her platform, right? She tried to make shit seem a different way, as if somebody was leading her in the wrong direction. All I was telling her where the fuck we was at with all of the shit so far that we had fucking did over the motherfucking time, of course, that we've been going backwards and forwards up on here. Because some of the things that they were putting out, it wasn't aligning with the shit that we had already put out here. So somebody is wrong. Somebody that made a mistake, and I stand in all my shit.
That's right.
I'm not gonna sit out here and put not nail lie out here on her. I don't have to. That's what she had to do to me. Right. So I don't got to do the same shit to her. Right. So I stand on my receipts and everything that I put out here. The problem was if some things was coming up cross when they came back from this black sector, when they started going backwards and forwards. It wasn't aligning with shit that myself, Rick, and other motherfuckers had already put out here. Right. So you tell me who really the fuck up and who really out here willing to put anything on a motherfucker. I'm not, and I won't. Yeah. But that's what she tried to do. She tried to go back and she tried to discredit and to say she gotta go and research. And it's just, I need to do, I'm hands-on. That's what she says. I'm hands-on with my stuff. And I like my stuff to be precise and all this bullshit. Right?
Right.
So why would I ever put myself in that situation again? And that was publicly in front of everybody. So it ain't no secret.
There was no need to say nothing to you because you already said you don't believe shit I say.
So why would I say or send you anything? And I'm going to tell you again. Tell me what was the whole thing of her trying to draw everything that she drew last night, right? Because game. When whatever went down with her and Sean, who instigated that? Wasn't it Sean over there talking shit, and bringing death, upon her, and her kids, which should have happened to them the night that she went up there to ZX's house.
Yeah.
Something about she should have got her, you know what, blew out, right? Something around that, right? She heard that, and she went completely ham, right? They were the receipts that I had brought up on here from off that Zoom, right? Out of these people mouth how they felt about her, right? Now all of a sudden it's a kumbaya moment. Think about this, because this woman went crazy after she heard that. He was every faggot and every no good son of a whatever. And that's another thing that you gotta realize when you're dealing with a person like that. If a person say it, that's what they mean. It ain't no, I don't like this faggot, but I like the other one. No, it's not. She full of bullshit. And she playing in everybody's face. And at the right given time, she's gonna go on down the line like she been going down the line. And that's all she been over here doing. And that's like I said, total disrespect. And just like earlier today, when I was in Reed's, I seen I believe Suge dropped in there, or was that? No, I think that was there. I think that was the live that I came in because Reed was saying he never came to her chat before, right? Yeah. But he never said anything to me, and I never said nothing to him. But I wanted to say something to him because I seen everything that he was writing in her chat last night, and I wanted to know what did Sarita do to him, other than treat him with respect. I don't got no problem with bro. I don't have no problem with him. He didn't disrespect me. But one thing I did notice about tonight that I found very awkwardly and strange, you would detail alive about Olivia and put Olivia picture up there and talk about Olivia, right? But when it came down to Fi, all he did was utilize Fi Babe's name because Fi didn't want for him to say her name. You remember? She said, stop using my name in your titles. He kept using all 5 big names, but he kept sitting there on that platform stating that he would not disrespect Fi and he would not say anything negative or go against Fi. Right?
Yeah, he's a cloud chaser.
Putting her name in the title, but you would disrespect Olivia.
Yeah, he a cloud chaser.
Older than you, make it make sense. But
he got videos with me on there. That motherfucker, we've been beefing and arguing for years.
How he aligned it was that he didn't disrespect women. That's the approach that he took.
Oh, he full of shit. Look what he did to Claudiva.
Okay, but check this out, right? That's the beef that had him and Cookie started beefing a couple of weeks ago. And Cookie sat over there and started trying to expose him, talk shit to him, do all of this shit to him that just happened, about like 2-3 weeks ago? Y'all did that?
I didn't even see that.
She exploded on him over there. And it was for the reason, right? Because he wasn't saying anything to Fi. Because he coming and talking back and against Fi. So she exploded on his ass over there and she told him to unmod her. So when I see him in the chat and he got all of this shit to say and give
Olivia
all of this bullshit, I'm just really just like, yo, this shit is seeming like some old crazy rigged up ass shit because I never ever said anything to bro other than shared this video. And if he ever came in my chat, I said what's up to him. But I understand how the YouTube game go.
Yeah, his alliance.
If you, YouTube ship, whatever you got to roll, I get all that. But what I don't get, if you can't get the same shit to everybody, then you shouldn't be out here giving it at all. Right. Because ain't no motherfucking body controlling me. And that's what it's saying that it is. She just totally flipped out on him. So it's like anything from here on out, are you niggas serious?
Yeah, this is some bullshit. All right, Rita, I'm about to end this live, girl. I'm going to start this one back up tomorrow. Any last words, Miss Lady?
That's it. I'm good.
All right. Thank you, Miss Lady, for joining the stream. It's already 11:22 out here. It's been already 5 hours. I usually stay in the shows at 4. Thank you so much for joining the show today.
Snoop. I thank you.
I love you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, babe. Here.
All right. Love you so much.
Okay. Have a good night, Snoop.
You have a good night, too. All right. Well, thank y'all so much for joining, and we will continue on with this. And thank y'all for coming to our meeting today. This is a lot of information, and there's so much more to this. These motherfuckers be trying to line folks up, but we already know what it is. On the island, we be staying 10 steps ahead, and just make sure you keep your eye out. Motherfuckers be running plays. Salute to the island. Salute to Rita, the baddest roaster, and all of the baddest roasters. You already know everybody over there, Rita Island. Salute to y'all.